Yo, what up? Good evening. Hello. Hope you're all doing swell. What up, what up, what up? Auburn, Blue Elite, Blur, Prinny. Shinks, hope you're all doing well. I5. I got the jacket toggle. I don't got the jumper Jackie gotcha pin. If I do it all right now, I won't fall behind on dice, and today I'll see them when they happen. And it'll be a big chill, and no one will make fun of me ever. I miss Pahi's Twin Tails. I miss Pahi Twin Tails. First name Pahi, last name Twin Tails. They're a soldier. Real champion of the people. A cool individual. Were, past tense, you know? Past tense. Gotta... was, were. You know. Gotta respect the pronouns, you know? I'm gonna miss Pahi's Twin Tails. It's rough out there. What, with the economy and whatnot. Tape them back on? That's tough. That's tough. Let me see if I can't do that. Hold on. Let me just see if I can't. I got one of these. You know, let me just... there we go. It's just not the same. Let me... it's just not the same. Get out of here. I don't care anymore. Roll dice for pin and pin them back on. Now that's up to you guys. I'm counting on you guys for that one. Let's do the Jackie Gotcha so we can get our pin. Compliments of Blue Elite's PP Surplus. Jackie Ducky. I like this one, honestly. I don't know. Funny thing about that one, I got a good handful of new art from both Bedu and Yoku for the Jackie Gotcha. Maybe apparent, maybe not. And in the process of getting it, one of the ideas I had was like, I just wanted a lot of summer themed things. I was like, a rubber duck would be fun. And then I was like, I think a Jackie rubber duck exists. And then I asked Yoku about it, and she was like, yeah, I made one. And I was like, I don't have it or remember what it's for. And she's like, me neither. And I'm like, dang, do you still have it? And she had to dig through her files for a while until she was like, yeah, I found it. And I was like, what is this guy for? Why was he born, you know? I genuinely don't know. He wasn't made for this event. Maybe he existed for some, like, previous little promotional thing I did, and Yoku thought it'd be funny to make. I genuinely don't remember. And then maybe it didn't even happen. Maybe we thought about it, she drew it, and it didn't happen. I've got no clue. Roll dice for pin them back on, though. Is it gonna come in hot right now with this dice roll? That's not a pin. I think that's squats, right? I'm pretty sure that's squats, yeah? Let me take a quick look here. I'm sitting here scrolling down like I don't know at this point. Yeah, it's squats. All right, let's start this stream sweaty and out of breath. You know? That's what the people love. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's what the people want. That's what they're fucking here for. If Nuhi comes, will the hair be cut too? Who? Who's Nuhi? Hello, what up, Senti? What up, Patchy? Hope you're all doing well. Is this the fabled Pahi squats making a return? Only if you roll the dice and hit a 2 through 4. Huhi? Pahi? What he? You know, people always ask who he, but nobody asks how he. And, I think that's rough, you know? I think it's rough to subject someone to a life of that. Patchouli's dice, hacha! Please, no more squats. 12. Ooh, 12 is a Jackie 5 roll. Ooh. Well, let me quickly go to a scene where that's sustainable. There's no Jackie God. Go, get. No. Alright, Patchy, you ready for 5 roll? Ooh, ah, ee, oh, ah. A ducky, a popsicle, swim, sleep, upside down. Not bad. Two rares out of 5 rolls is pretty. I think that's easily above curve. Yeah, I think that's easily doing well for yourself. You wanted a tier list? You were close. Maybe you could get it. Maybe you can get it on the final hours. You just gotta e-beg. You know, if anybody gets tier lists and they're like, oh, I don't have any good idea, say, I have a good idea, and then propose it to them, you know? Try to sucker them in. Oh, I think I got all the rolls out of the way, but I do have a standard Jackie gotcha for Patchouli. Boop. Not as a prize, but as a roll. Happy, you know, usually I use my streams as an indicator for what day of the week it is. When you're streaming non-stop for an event, that no longer becomes a viable way of keeping tracks of the days. Which is rough, you know? It's rough. I have to be a responsible adult and wake up and know what today is. Let me just click on my calendar here. Saturday! Happy Saturday, everybody! I hope you're all doing great. Look at the beautiful thumbnail I made. Look at the reason I was 10 minutes late. Oh, is the display not working? That's not the right one. That's not the right one. Why is it still breaking? Let's see, was that fine to show? Yeah, that was fine to show. Wanted to make sure we didn't have ourselves a delist situation. There we go. Why did it change monitors? For what reason? I don't get it. What? It's Sunday. Pahi, you went back in time? No, I live in Pahi Standard Time. It sounds like you live in the future, so, you know. Everybody knows Pahi Standard Time is the most standard of times. Funny thing, the tier list. Funny thing that the tier list was the only thing I had anything readily prepared for, and instead I've gotten 2 pins and 2 doodles. Well, if you Nice guy Pahi wants to be like, if you really want to, I could downgrade, quote-unquote downgrade, one of your doodles to a tier list. But then that would go against, like, the spirit of the gacha, you know? Then it would be, like, special privilege. Maybe if somebody really wants a doodle, and they roll a tier list, you can trade. You can trade. What were the 2? Let me see. I think you wrote down your ideas in the Discord, but you also should be in my doc. Surely you're in this doc that's called Subathon. You're not. But that's okay, because you're in the Discord, surely. This is why posting any and all feelings on the Discord channel is, to, you know, when I go, ah, shit, I'm bad at taking notes and remembering things. We've got that to fall back on. Look at them having fun. Look at them. They're catching butterflies. Much easier than catching apes, which is what we're gonna do. Speaking of catching apes, it was like a close pull. It was like a shockingly close pull. Ape Escape was easily in the lead initially, and then the Goon Squad woke up, meaning the people who are fans of Rogue and Dwarf Fortress. Super close, so maybe I just won't put it to a vote for tomorrow, assuming I beat Ape Escape. You know, let's be full of ourselves for 2 seconds and pretend I'm gonna beat Ape Escape in a single day. And we just run Rogue anyways. I think this is close enough that I'm like, we don't need to run another poll. We could just do Rogue and then make a new poll when it gets murky on what we should play next, you know? But yeah, I remember like, I think when I went to sleep it was 8, 4, and 2. Which means a bunch of people were like, nah, fuck that. Gimme that Rogue. But joke's on you, the monkeys win. Which is kinda good too, in a small way. It's not a big deal, but I was gonna be like, when I went to sleep, I like mentally was like, alright, we're probably playing Ape Escape, so I'm gonna set that up. So if I woke up and I was playing something else, I would have been like, wait, I don't even know. What's the optimal way to play Rogue? I want to play like old school Rogue. Help me out here. If I played old school Rogue, like let's say ASCII art Rogue, is this technically like old school Rogue? I know it's probably a free game and I don't need to give the company $3, but like I'm curious on if this is like what people call the old ASCII way to play it. I'm actually looking at some of these, like your indicator. That doesn't seem right. But this seems like the most modern, sensible way to play it. The optimal way is to build a time machine and stream it from the past. Like, can I go, let's see, Rogue MS-DOS. Yeah, there was a build of it for MS-DOS. Wow, well. Let me see. Is it like on Abandonware? Oh, it sure fucking is. Oh, well, I could even do it that way. Fuck it. Wait, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looks like... God, yeah, that's the correct resolution, alright. That's absolutely correct. Yeah, it looks like I found a DOS, Amiga, Amstrad, Atari 8-bit, Atari ST, Commodore 64, and ZX Spectrum version. And I think playing the old DOS version. Maybe not the original version, but I think this would be pretty fire. Maybe that's the play. Epics? Pretty epic company. I wonder what Epics did. Epics was an American video game developer and publisher, active in the late 70s and 80s. They died in 1993. Damn, that's like... I'm used to it taking a little bit longer for game developers to die. That's pretty fucking early. They made California games. That's... Okay, I can see why they died. Hold up. Like, they made a lot of games that really stick out in my head, but honestly, none of them I really liked. Wait, Commodore 64 Barbie? What the fuck is that? I thought it was going to be NES Barbie. Oh, they made some weird shit, didn't they? But California games I'm actually pretty aware of. It was purportedly popular in California, you don't say. Yeah, this game sucked. I thought it sucked. Chips Challenge. Wait, I know Chips Challenge. Holy shit. Wait, oh no, hang on. They made some kind of cool stuff. The Impossible Mission! I don't like this game either. These are all... They only made classics I don't like. Jumpman! Is this supposed to be a clone of Donkey Kong? Or is it just... Jumpman was published on a diskette. I guess making a person who jumps is not like that weird. Jumpman Jr.! You gotta calm down. Wait, hang on. When did Donkey Kong come out? Donkey Kong Origin... I don't think I need to put OG, but... When did the original Donkey Kong come out? 1981. Uh-oh. Jumpman Jr. Donkey Kong. Junior. Oh, not a good look. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's fine. You know, whatever. Wow, is that Pahi? It is. Since when did Pahi become a streamer? I started today. In fact, I started 24 minutes and 38 seconds ago. Hope you're doing good, Nina. You found my stream. Wow, streaming's so easy. I hope you're doing well. Pit Stop, Puzzle Panic, Rad Warrior. There it is, Rogue, a groundbreaking dungeon crawler. Damn. I can't believe they made a game so innovative. And so many other games. Oh, they made winter games. Oof. Oof and yikes. Oof and yikes. Well, you know. I'm sure it was great. I'm sure it was great. They should make more games like Rogue. I feel like it would be a successful genre. I agree. I actually agree. I think making a simplistic roguelike that is not a like, but just a rogue with infinite possibilities and creativity at the cost of visuals and graphics and fidelity is something that people don't mind. You know, I think it would do fine. I mean, again, this is actually why I kind of lumped it with this. Take Dwarf Fortress, for example. That shit is beloved and played to this day. And yeah, it's got a big visual update. But like the OG looks like what it do. Issue is people nowadays want some form of progression. I think you're right, but I also believe that the indie scene can thrive off of more niche titles that is for someone rather than everyone, if that makes sense. You know? I think if you like hone in on a genre of person, like I will buy a game for everyone like 2% of the time, but I will buy a game for me 100% of the time. Does that make sense? I'll buy and the game I'll buy 100% of the time, some people will buy 0% of the time. This is a dumb analogy. That's to say, make more games that are laser focused niche that have a stronger appeal to a limited group than making something to milk toast for everyone. And I think you're right. I think even then there are people who go like in general want progression. But fuck that. I want I want interesting, weird, creative games. Is this Rogue like the original? This is not the original. This is the Steam re-release that is mostly true to the original, but like isn't. Here's the thing. This is the original Rogue. Like, this is original Rogue. It's even more ASCII. And I'm thinking I might try to play as old of a version as possible. I am equipped with, like, early 80s, late 90s MS-DOS machines. And I don't know how far back I can go, because this game was re-released a few times with a couple of, like, iterations and upgrades. You gotta get a Unix machine. A Unix machine. Oh, true. Now that you mention it, yeah. I can get a basic machine, but not a unit. Let me see. Let me see. What could I get to run Unix? What can I have for Unix? I'm like, what is that? Original Unix computer. Like, what's some of the... can you just put Unix on old certain architecture shit. I don't know how Unix really works. Well, whatever the case, most likely case, I either play the Steam or MS-DOS version. I'll try to do some amount of research on how far I can go back and how authentic I could make it, because I just think that's fun. I think that's in the spirit of what we're doing, you know? But I don't own an 8-bit computer, you know? I don't own anything like ancient enough. Pahi buys a PDP-11. There are certain ancient machines I think would be cool to own. I don't need a PDP-11. I don't need something that runs off of tape, you know? I don't need something that runs off of tape and has 50 switches to turn on. And it like comes in on wheels. I think my hard cutoff is like mid-80s. Mid to early 80s. Like, I gotta be honest, when I look at like the PC-88, that's getting like borderline too old for me. Borderline. It's not quite too old for me. But PC-88s are like right on that cusp of still extremely fascinating and cool. And like the computers around that time, without going like full too old for me. Like, I want an FM7 would be cool. When did that come out? Early 80s? There's some cool dumb shit, but once you get into like 70s computers and shit like that, I'm like, nah, I ain't upkeeping that shit. I'm good. Son, are you winning? Me, son, win. Do. Pahi, who drew your reference sheets? Yoku? Yes. Yoku drew all of my reference sheets, right, Yoku? Is that correct? Every single one? Hang on, references. Let me take a look. Yes, this is Yoku. This is Yoku. This is Yoku. This is Yoku. You know, this is even Yoku. This, like, one quick scribble of the OG swimsuit. This is even Yoku. You do everything, apparently? That's true. That's true. It's okay. Who should I go get to do alternative edgelord Pahi? Old ass art? Gross? What? This is great. This is peak. I want the old Yoku back. I think you said this was just your attempt at making it, like, disgustingly moi. You're like, I'm gonna intentionally inject it with infinite moi and see if I could accomplish it. I knew he was drawn by Oiivae. Oiivae rigged me. Yoku has drawn everything. But if we're talking... Is it Dad? There we go. Oiivae rigged me. But Zensei rigged me. You know, my first model was rigged by... This model was rigged by Zensei. Oiivae rigged Pahi Nu. Yoku drew all of it. Yeah. I saw someone munching an acorn. Yeah, I'm fucking... Wait, actually... Actually, an acorn could be, hasn't acorn... Aren't there, like, a handful of generations of acorns? Like, I thought acorns, like, went straight into, like, all the way into the CD era, right? Am I losing my mind, or did they just make them IBM compatibles? I don't know enough about acorns. Hold on, let me look this up. Acorn computers. You got me looking up acorn computers. But, like, bizarre... somewhat IBM compatibles or not IBM compatibles that tried to compete with it at the time are all fucking cool to me. Like, for example, I think PC-98s and 88s and FM7s and X86,000s and Amstrads and Commodore 64s, I think all that shit was cool. But also I think things like Tandies are cool. I think the Tandy computer, the Radio Shack attempt at making an IBM compatible, I think that thing is fucking rad. So the plateau is off the table too? Probably. 1960! Who has one of those? Who has one of those? Actually, you want to know what the oldest looking thing I want is? For a while, I was actually in the market. Oh, it's not even that old. Relatively to what we're talking about. I wanted a Vectrix for a while. Do you guys know what this fucking thing is? It's a completely vector-based console. Console, but it's like, you know, a TV console in one thing. Like, this thing is rad as fuck. They're super cool. I actually, the last con I went to, they had one of these in their video game museum. But, yeah. This is on my list of things I think would be cool to own. It did not need to be hooked up to a television set. It is a television. Ooh, ah. This game, lol. Let me take a peek. Ha! No, that looks great. No, that looks fantastic. That looks, ridiculous. Hang on, there's a, what am I thinking of? Black? There's like an old, is it Black Onyx? There's like, I have thought it would be kind of cool to play, I don't know if anyone knows this RPG at all. Yeah, what is this game, actually? What is this game? Real quick, I have no clue what it is. I have no clue what this is, but I think Neener should be able to... They said this game. Let me keep scrolling up. I think this is D&D for the Plato. The Plato computer, right? Okay, yeah. What up, Hydrogen? Do you want a vintage car? Nah, no. I'm not... Cars are too expensive. I like... You know what? I don't want a vintage car for vintage sake. I want a vintage car... Not a vintage car, an older car because they're cheaper. No, I have like... I have no affinity for cars at all. I don't... Cars are a tool to me. I think some cars are cooler than others, and I think... I mean, if I was made of infinite money or could spawn anything in, there are definitely cars I like more than others. Cars are not worth hundreds or thousands or tens of thousands of dollars to me for the cool factor. Even remotely, even at all, like not even slightly worth it to me. But yeah, a K truck would be sick. Like, actually though, a K truck would actually be sick as fuck. What was I? Yeah, Black Onyx. This is a game I know of that I've been mildly interested in because I think it is extremely influential to the RPG scene and like JRPGs, I guess you can say. Like, I think, I don't know, I use JRPG to mean something specific that I think most people understand, while simultaneously understanding that, like, the JRPG is largely derived off of and also has a lot of similar non-Japanese RPGs that are quite similar. The point of the matter, though, what I'm trying to say is, to my understanding, the Japanese RPG is just, like, really influenced off of later Western RPGs, and this was one of the big ones. This is, like, one of the very big ones that influenced the Japanese RPG market, and it has me interested on why. And I actually don't expect anything particularly magical or crazy, but I am, like, kind of curious. Yeah, it has I believe this has a fan translation on PC98. I mean, not that I would need to play the PC98 version. So good. It's legit like pick a door, and when you pick a door, you either find... Wait, let me see. D&D is a game on the plateau. Plays like Rogue, you go into different rooms, and sometimes you find enemies or items. It's legit like pick a door, and when you pick a door, you either find an item, nothing, or an enemy. And the fight is just pure dice roll combat. Hell yeah! I'm all about that. I see. Of course you could make the entire game run in a browser. Dude, I think loading, like, a Google search, the amount of data requested to load that page is, like, double an entire game from the 80s, you know? Me typing in, what should I eat for dinner, expands past my entire floppy collection. Fucking stupid. I ask AI one question in the entire PC-88 library in resources is called and processed just to answer that fucking question. You ever think we've gotten really inefficient with technology? Anyways, that's beside the point. This is all to say, I'll probably play some Rogue tomorrow. I'll probably play some Rogue tomorrow. It got really close, but it didn't win. But, you know, Ape Escape won. Who likes monkeys? Are apes monkeys? Are gorillas monkeys? When are people monkeys? You know what I mean? Is this an obvious thing and I'm asking a stupid question? Are apes monkeys? What's the difference between an ape? No, apes are not monkeys. Oh. Both are primates. Ape black tails are generally larger with more complex brains. Whoa! I thought I was being really stupid. But they're like kind of not monkeys. Oh, I'm actually a genius. I would pass that IQ test with flying colors. Damn, that's Pog. We need to battle heat again so I could regain my PP back. Don't worry. I'll just stream every day until the end of summer so you can get passive watching currency. You know? You could accumulate it the old natural. You can go to your 9 to 5 and make $12 an hour. Like there's no quick ladder to getting rich, you know? I tell you as you cry in your 10 PP while some people sit here with hundreds of thousands because you know, they got in early and made good bets. The world's unfair. It's unfair, KTZ. It's rough. It's rough out there. I don't think I got Yoku's dice roll or Jackie gotcha. Sure didn't. Hope you're still there, Yoku, because here comes the Jackie. Oh, it's a duck. Wow. Here comes the dice roll. Is that squats? I hope I get more penguins. Fuck, dude. Let's see. That is that squats? That's 10 squats. Fuck me, dude. Let's go! Alright. 1. Maybe if I don't grunt and I breathe instead, I'll do better. 2. 3. 4. Oh, I can feel the coffee. Maybe I should slow down. 5. That's a lot of ants. 6. I live in a symbiotic relationship with my ants now. 7. They don't get on my table or me anymore, so it's okay. I let them have their line and I let me have. I kind of just given up. 8. 9. 10. We are getting swole this subathon. I've done more exercise sitting here streaming 9 hours a day than I have on the days I don't stream. You know? Maribel, hope you're doing good. Pahi's legs getting ripped, but their lower body is off cam. Do imagine I just like one day, Whoop. Imagine just one day I'm just like... And I have the most defined, muscly, overdrawn, like, goddamn skull-crushing thighs you've ever seen. Like, I'm just this baby bitch noodle, and then it's like literally horse legs. It's like actually like, yeah. I could actually like back kick you, and you would get concussed. That'd be crazy. Yeah, with like way too much definition. Yeah. That'd be nuts. Just kick a hole in someone's chest. Yeah. Dice roll for Maribel. Hacha. Ooh, 14. A tier list of your choice. I will do any tier list you request as long as a reasonable person, I'm not reasonable, can do it in 15 minutes or less. Or if Senti's here, you can trade. Senti was like, I want to get a tier list, but I only have these 2 doodles. And so maybe you can get a doodle off Senti. And Senti can get a tier list. But yeah, any tier list, oh, you will absolutely trade your tier list for a doodle? Senti! 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 I don't know. If they coast by, I'll yell at them. Because that was something joked about right before you came in. Yeah, time to set up a trade. Amazing. What do you think, Senti? Do you want to trade one of your doodles for a tier list of your choice? Maribel gets one of the doodles. You get a tier list. Eh? This is your chance. This is your chance. Don't blow it. Don't blow it. There's the absolutely would trade. We got one side confirmation. Hey, we'll roll this dice for meter while we're at it. Oh, that's not a dice. This is a dice. That's a ye. All right. Speaking of doodles. Yo, Neener, what would you like me to doodle for you? Also, just a heads up, I'm probably, I think I've already told this, I'm gonna just do a doing everyone's doodle and figuring out the incentive stream one day after the Summerthon, as like maybe an extension because, you know, my computer blew up. Have fun with no longer mint in mint cosplay. Is that the one to kill? From Senti in Summerthon. Did you put down 2? Mint and you. Okay. I'll do the doodle of you. The birthday doodle must stay. Hell yeah. All right, we keep the birthday doodle. Go ahead and let me know what doodle you want me to do, Maribel, either in chat or preferably in the Summerthon channel. And Senti, feel free to send me a tier list to do, preferably in the Summerthon channel. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, I bought some SCART cables. Like, I've accidentally become a quality whore. Not intentionally. I don't actually care. I'm playing PS2 games on I'm out here playing Katamari Damacy on S-video cables, you know? Oh, hey, Pahi. Ooh, what are you looking at, Pahi? Oh, God, Pahi, there's smoking. Don't inhale that. A slug Jackie. That's Pahi's. That's Pahi's in the TV, not your guys's. That's, boop. There we go. That wasn't supposed to be there. Yeah, I usually am just like, S-videos are good enough. This thing interpreting is good enough, all that different stuff. But as a side effect of me trying to migrate to Linux being my streaming machine, and finding a really good deal on a RetroTink 4K, I've been like, oh, well, maybe I can just get like SCART cables for my PS1 and shit like that. and the quality of my capture has gotten really good. Like, I'm like turning on my PS1 on the upscaler, and I'm like, bro, this shit looks like I'm emulating it. This shit looks pristine, looks sexy, buttery smooth. You know, like maybe I'm like 5, but like I don't know. It looks good. It looks fucking good. I'm 12. You know, and I'm 12. Don't worry, just need to crash this bitch. Don't worry, I just need to load my perfectly legitimate copy of my video games that I own. You know? Don't even worry about it. SCART is usually for connecting PAL consoles. Yeah, they couldn't be wired for... When you're running it through an upscaler and a capture card, it matters less. And certain consoles can still interpret it. Yeah, like surprisingly, all Sony consoles, PS1, PS2, like that sort of shit, they never removed that sort of compatibility. Nintendo did. Using like SCART or component or anything like that on a Nintendo console is like shockingly bullshit, stupid, annoying. It's like really easy with Sony consoles. It varies from console to console. It's not bad on Sega shit. Yeah. So I've only played the demo of this game, by the way. I don't know, like, who's this ape? With their, like, hair over their eye looking ass? Like, if I remember correctly, these hats make the monkeys, like, really smart or travel through time or some shit. Like, some whack-ass storyline. I don't even remember. I remember it's like some truly absurd shit. Why haven't we gotten a new... Hang on, what's the last Ape Escape we got? Did we get like Ape Escape 1, 2, 3 and then they fucking checked out? What Ape Escapes did we get? Alright, I found the series. 1, 2... There's a 3 Ape... Wow, there's actually a bit more than I thought. 1, 2... Ape Escape Pumped Primed... iToy Monkey Mania... Ape Escape Academy... Ape Escape On the Loose... Ape Academy 2... Saru Get You Million Monkeys... What the fuck is this? What in the world is this? I mean, clearly we didn't get it. Interesting. Oh, the US specifically didn't get Ape Academy either. What are these? Damn, there's some strange Ape Escape games, aren't there? Oh, thank goodness we got the first Ape Academy, though. Ape Escape Academy. What do you even do in this? Interesting. All Tales of Heroes? Oh, wait. Oh. Create a Guardian Tales All Heroes to your list? Oh. Wait, this seems very large. Oh, but the designs are very cute. Yeah, I could do this as long as you're okay with me speed running it when I do. Maybe I'll take an interlude, like when I take the halfway break in this. I'm down to do this tier list. I don't recognize them. God, the art is super cute though. This is Pahi Core. Bro, look at all the collab shit. What the fuck? Clearly, I'd need to open up characters. You know, the Girls Frontline one is shorter. What was shorter, so I got the opportunity to make the mistake of looking at all of them. But that one, I'll have to, like, speed run off of. I'll have to get it vibes based. I see a lack of bishies. What? What's... I can't believe you did WA 2000 dirty. Let me take a quick look. Oh yeah. Was she like D tier? That sounds right. Hey look, I'm just saying that G41 isn't in Girls Frontline 2 yet, so why even play the game? Who gives a shit, right? Who fucking cares? There's not even a good you know, like why live? Why play the game when G41 isn't there? G36 is there? Let me see. G36 Girls Frontline. Oh yeah, yeah, she's cute. She's good. AA12 are easily a reason to play. I mean, to be AA12 looks like a fucking freak. Yo, what up, Kaga? There were a couple characters. I'm sorry to inform you. I know this is gonna be hard news to come to the stream into, but I think I put AA12 in like D to F tier because I was like, she's got like smoker, drug addict, serial killer eyes, and I don't like that. But I was completely a vibes based tier list, totally vibes based tier list. I don't know much of any of the characters, and all I got to do would be like, ooh, this design, and this design, and this design, you know? Yo, what up, Dawn for pa ta 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 ta. Hope you're doing good. My girl, Ailey, would have been great for the list. This is Girls Frontline. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I ain't scooping up what you're slopping out. Oh, Guardian Tales. Oh. Senti, you play some weird gacha games. Dare I say, you seem to be what the bitches call lost in the sauce of gacha games. You play gacha games like I watch YouTube, which is potentially too much. Like, you know a lot about a lot of gacha games. I'm like, damn. Sheesh. PNC was my whole reason for loving Lind, actually. Dang. At Girls Frontline, I kind of wanted to try it when it came out, but the timing wasn't right and the gameplay looked eh. Spaz 12. Are you saying, like, as a gun they should add, or... Oh, the character. Is she the foodie? I think I rated her pretty high. I thought her design was quite cute. If she's the foodie, I rated her pretty high. She looks like... No, is she? No, she... Or maybe she's not? She's got the... There's a few. I'll say, I remember the foodie being a light-haired... like shotgun wielding, decently endowed, happy-go-lucky girl. Have you seen Bretty from Nikkei? I probably have. Yeah. I just pulled her up. That looks like a. I've never seen a more patchouli character in my life. I've never seen a more patchouli character in my life. She's cute. She's cute. She definitely is a Nikkei character, ain't she? I love B. Who dat? Who dat? Is this like is this an acronym for, like, I don't know, big beautiful women? Did I get it? BBW Urban Dictionary. Oh, got it. I typed in BBW and Urban Dictionary says thick bitches. Jesus Christ. Let's go. That's kind. I don't know why it took me a while to put together the acronym too. I've seen it before. I've seen the acronym before, but I was like, I think it's just the flow of the conversation that made me think it was an acronym for a gun. And then I was like, no, the current context is a patchouli tier character. Yeah. I mean, cute design. Cute design. I dig. Totally a patchouli character. She cute, though. Alright, let me clean up my tabs. Is this a game where I put myself in the Ape Escape category? Maybe I finally use retro this time. Maybe we use retro this time, perhaps, maybe. I don't know. We could use retro. We've been using retro for once. I almost always use retro for retro games. It just turns out for this event, because all of the games I'm playing are very well known, I wanted to abuse going into categories that have a very large following. You know? Like Counter-Strike and Super Mario 64 are very well known with very large categories with very strong followings. Ape Escape looks smaller. Yeah. Smaller. If I do get a tier list, I should ask Pahi to do a patchouli tier list. Basically, tier my waifus. You're gonna make a tier list. And you can do that. You can do that. You can hand me a list, as long as I just need to sort it. I don't know if I want to make it. Oh, I just saw the doodle that says, "Oh, it's a cute design, Maribel. I like your design. Draw you. Got it. You will get a sad, unfortunate MS Paint doodle from me. And I will try my hardest not to let you down. I'm sure it'll come out great. It's just funny, every single time I do MS Paint drawings, they come out good every time, but I'm like, oh, I'm doing this on like an old mouse, and like I do it on old MS Paint. It comes out rough. Metagame play a tier list of the tier list so far. Yeah, it's like doing a tier list of tier list letters, you know? It's like one of these days we're gonna roll up and be like, alright, so this is my tier list of the alphabet. That's A tier is A tier. You know, like, so stupid, dude. You know, A tier, yeah, A tier is A tier. B tier is B tier, actually. C tier is C tier. Now, I know what you're thinking. Is D tier D tier? But I would argue that it's a bit more of a C tier than D tier. Now, E tier is C tier, but F tier is E tier, if you ask me. It's just not like it, but it's not quite an F tier because it has good applications and some really good words. G tier is F tier. Ooh, no, I think we can go lower. I think G is E tier. H tier is D tier. Ooh, I tier. I'm gonna move up E tier to B tier and I tier to C tier. CDI, A B CDI. J tier is F tier. That's a trash letter. Absolutely unlovable and unusable. K tier is F tier. We don't need another C, and when it's not being a C, it's doing dumb shit, like KNW, Kanow. No, it's just no. Who the fuck does that? What purpose do you serve, K? I think we could omit this from the alphabet. L tier is B tier. Very good letter. Very, very simple, fun to draw. M tier is A tier. N tier, like, yeah, M is just a good sound. It's nice to write. It's loopy. You know, it's good. Like, N is almost the same, but it's like less satisfying, and like it's like harder on the mouth. I don't know. It's like M's little bro. So unfortunately, that's going to be more of a B tier. Ooh, O tier is an A tier. You know, ooh, it's got a good sound. It's got good application. You could make it do funny things with multiple O's. P tier is B tier. Q tier is fun. Like, Q is funny. I think Q is like an amusing letter, but it ultimately, it pisses me off usually, but sometimes it's really cool. So Q tier is D tier. Oh, P! You're so right! I was thinking too shallow. See, this is why I'm the chatter. Yeah, P is, you're so right. Just imagine if you put like 2 P's next to each other, then it's super duper like God tier, ultra S tier. Yeah, P tier is A tier. You're so right, KTZ. I wasn't looking at the whole picture. R tier is D tier. As far as it's a good letter, but unfortunately I need to scapegoat. Like the R letter is the cause of a lot of you know what, it just gets D tier. That's where it's gonna be. S is a good letter though. S is a good letter. Oh, when more I look at this, like S and T, those are both good letters. S can go to A tier. No, this is, you know, a lot of letters are really good. I'm gonna be real, because I'm gonna have to give this, we might have to bring back the S tier now that I think about it. Looking at how things are going. Yeah, we need P up here. We need A up here. And then most of the other ones can stay in A tier, you know what I'm saying? And then we got Pa up here. This was not planned. U tier, U is like, I don't know, it's not a great vowel. It's not as bad as I. I do think it's gonna be B tier though. V sucks. V is a dumb letter. I think V tier is F tier. W is pretty nice. I think W is pretty good letter. Almost like an A tier, you know? Whoa. I mean, it's like an, not quite though. I'm talking myself out of it. I think it's got good words, good mouth feel, good write feel. World Wide Web, I associate a lot of W's with laughing. Kusa, oh, it's A tier. I talked myself into it. You could just hold W and you're laughing. X is like alright. X is okay. You know? X is fine. It's a little bit of a weird letter though. It has high highs and low lows. Y tier is Y tier, am I right? As in, why do you get away with being a vowel? We're gonna put you in C tier for being like interesting and creative at times, but ultimately like I just don't, you know, I think it's sometimes it's yuck, you know. And Z tier is E tier. Not truly garbage, but ultimately it's like an annoying S. Sometimes it's cool. You know what? We'll give that D tier. Pa most belnu CDI C Quartfers JK. Now, if you look at this closely, the AR of my stream starts today. I'll never be bringing this up again. If you can decipher this, you may be able to follow along with the streams from here on out, but you may lose the narrative, so try to keep up. And that's my tier list of letters. Who wants to play Ape Escape? Fuck. Now this needs to be put on Discord? Ah, you're so right. You're so right. Let's save that bitch. I love the paw. That was not intended. intentional, but it worked out. Live. There we go. This might be my most controversial tier list yet. This one might get the hoes mad, you know? Riots on the street. Oh my god, I have so many tabs open. One about Acorn, Black Onyx, a video, Guardian Tales tier list. Are we good? Did I clean up good? Yeah. Alright, let's go chop some monkeys in half with our energy beam sword or whatever it is we have. Dude, why? This monkey is evil. Sorry, ape. Sorry, ape. Ape, sorry. They got guns. Is that okay? Who gave the monkeys guns? Alright. Did I get Neener's Jackie gotcha? Surely I did, right? I'm ready for Neener to be like, no. You hate me? Alright, new game. New game. On the start of my journey of my first playthrough of Ape Escape. Dude, the PS1 has a look, don't it? I kind of love it. I've kind of been itching to explore more PS1, PS2 games. I played a lot of PS1.
Hey, Spike, did the professor finish the time station yet? Are we gonna get to go back in time?
He said he'd be finished with it today. Let's go.
I can't wait to check out the dinosaurs. And what about the future?
Yeah, we'll keep talking because I'm going first.
That's not fair.
Are they just casually talking about how they're gonna time travel? I'm gonna go back and pet dinosaurs. This is like a world-changing event.
Jake, over here, watch out.
Spike, the time station.
Uh-oh. Not the time station.
No, run you two.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh no. Monkeys, what have you done? We should be happy that the ones abusing space and time are a bunch of fucking monkeys and not humans, the most invasive species.
It works. It actually works.
Bro is pogging
We
at.
did it, Natalie.
They're so
did
happy.
it. The time station is complete.
We don't have time for celebrating. We've got to do something.
Yeah, like fucking inventing something, it goes into enemies' hands, and you're like, hey, you know what? As a scientist who's in it for the love of the game, I'm just happy to know it works.
Spike, can you hear me?
Shame
You
about the
must
monkeys
listen
taking over the
carefully.
world.
Something awful has happened. There's been an accident. The time station has been activated by Spectre, and you're being transported back in time. You'll soon arrive in the lost land when dinosaurs roam the Earth. Spectre has sent the apes back in time to try to change the course of history.
This seems
His
like a big
plans
deal.
for world domination have begun.
The monkeys want to rule the world!
Apes' history will be changed forever. You're our only chance.
The apes want to
Two
rule
of
the
my
world!
gadget inventions, the Stun Club and the Time Net, were also called the Transport. I want you to use them to catch the apes and send them back here. The Stun Club can be used to defend yourself against attackers. And
Okay.
when you use it on the apes, they'll be stunned. And you'll have an extra second to catch them with the Time Net. There isn't time for any monkey business, Spike.
Ha!
Our
Monkeys!
fate is in your
But
hands.
doctor, that's a common
We're depending on
misconception.
you.
Apes aren't
Be careful.
monkeys. That's not cool. Ooh. Capture 3 monkeys, but it says 0 out of 4. Wait, that didn't seem right. Oh god, is there completion shit? Okay, so I definitely remember this game was move with the left stick, and then aim what I do with the right stick. This was pre-knowing what the fuck to do with analog controls. D-pad moves camera. L1, L2. Ooh, we got that vibration. Give that to me again. Wait, I had some rumble for a sec there, didn't I? And then face buttons. Yo, this AOS is pretty sick. It is, yeah. Look at Mario 64 looking ass. Let me put there. Alright, this is the camera. Oh, this control scheme's gonna take a sec to get used to. Wait, can I go up there? I'm like trying to push the face buttons to jump instinctively. Oh, I can't like move in the air. Hell yeah, that's DualShock action. Yeah. Nintendo ain't got shit on this. What button is jump? L1. No, R1, sorry. R1 is jump. A mild yikes, but not the end of the world. Oh, can I? Oh, woo! Oh, that makes this way easier. I see. This game's a little strange feeling. Maybe that's because it's not consistently running at its full frame rate? Oh wait, can I not jump up there? Hang on. I'm just kind of falling off. Okay, I can jump on the trees. Oh, I'm just bad. Got it. Understood. Hey, can you like not? Can I? Oh, I got him. Oh, that was easy. Dude, I remember it was so hard for me to catch the monkeys in the demo too when I played this. Like, DualShock was completely new to me. So I was just like going up to them and I was like, you know, and I like just couldn't fucking do it. This is weapon. Okay, they're fucking dead. Forever. Bro, I'm slippery. What is this, like goddamn Mario 64 with none of the movement tech? So I can like whack the monkey and that's chill, right? Oh goddamn. Can I just beat up on them? Just hit them over and over? That's like animal abuse, ain't it? Like, you know. I love playing Ape Escape 2, not gonna lie. Which console is Ape Escape 2 for? Is it PS2 at that point, or is it still PS1? I imagine it's PS1. Okay! Get over here, you ape! Okay, cool. How goes the first game to require dual analog sticks? It's pretty sick so far. We just started, but so far so good. So far, it's chill. I wonder what demo disc this came on. I wonder if I could identify what demo disc I had and be like, yep, this is the one I had, and these are the other demos I played. I think it had Bloody Roar on the demo disc too, Bloody Roar 2 specifically. Switch gadgets, got it. The time net is swung by tilting or turning the right stick. You could turn it in a circle too. Wow, this ought to work. You know, like that makes a lot of sense. Hello, other mail. Hello? Mailbox? Oh. The round cookies up to your left show your health. When you've tossed all your cookies, your mission ends. Pahi, do I get a free Jackie roll if it's your birthday? Oh, I'll give you a free roll for 900 PP. No. Yo, happy birthday, kombucha! I can't just be giving out free rolls. That would crash the PP economy, you know? Unfortunately. I wish I could, but my hands are tied, you know? Management would get really mad at me, and you know, I don't even have the spare quarters to put into the gacha machine. We actually don't keep them at the front desk. And but yo, happy birthday! I hope your birthday is sick. Aren't you your own management, or is that Jackie? What do you mean? Jackie's a wonderful global empire. Jackie is a cultural phenomenon. You mean you don't see Jackie comics and TV episodes? Oh, I can ledge grab. TV episodes everywhere in your area? Can I like get up there? This is interesting. Why can't I get up? Huh. Can't blame him. No, I don't blame you at all. Oh, there's a monkey up there. Wait, now hold up. The implication is maybe eventually I level backtrack. Huh. Like, because I clearly have extra buttons. Ooh. Okay, there's kind of like an invisible wall there. But I want this monkey! There are many like it, but that one is the one I want. Alright, I accept my fate. Oh my gosh, the monkey punched me. What the heck? I'm doing the same thing I do every year for my birthday the last 8 years. 3-day music festival? Yo, that's crazy. Let's go. But it is home and relax and rest day before day 3 tomorrow. That's a good little plan, you know? Be like, hey, if I'm gonna go do something I like, if I'm gonna go out and vibe and make a day out of it, I might as well like pick out a day out of the year that makes sense. I hope it's rad as fuck. Oh, is this like a hut? Where the fuck am I? Am I home? Step onto the switch to save your game and check out the monkey data. The other rooms are the training space and mini game quarter. You should try it out. Oh, I hope I have enough save spots. The OST for the series is amazing. It's super good so far. This is very atmospheric. Let's load save. Do I have the space? I think I do. Saving. Watch it be like you don't have the slots. Too many saves of ancient Roman. It's literally right around my birthday every year. Ooh, nice. Wait, I did have the crossing thought that was like, well, hang on. How did you manage to do it? Every how do you manage to be like, it's my birthday, therefore I go to the music festival? Isn't the music festival like music festivals at specific dates, especially if it's local? Oh, that's convenient. That's convenient. Oh. This is the minigame corner. To play a minigame, gather the Spectre coins hidden in the stage. Once you collect the number of Spectre coins on the monitor, you can play that minigame. You can confirm the number of coins you collected by pushing the start button and then circle. Start and then circle. One. Is that one Spectre coin? Does that mean if I go over here, it'll be like, bah, bah. Damn. Bam, bam. Not even a noise, just disappointment. Me having a big festival in the next city every year around the same time. Yeah, there's a couple of big music festivals near my area. I'm not a big festival, large event, music, raves, anything like that person. I've only gone to like I've actually only been to like one big music festival in my life. What was it? Shit. It was done by think it was Porter Robinson was the main act. Second Sky. Have you guys heard of Second Sky? That's the one I'm thinking of. It was electronic music festival. It was done for a few years. I went to Second Sky in 2021. I think that's what I went to. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. No, 2022. This is the one I went to. Oh, I found it. I went to this one because I remember Kiari Pamu was there. I remember Skrillex was there, and it was like shockingly out of place. Like Skrillex felt like they didn't belong there. But like a lot of these artists were really cool. But Kiori, Pamu, and Porter Robinson, and friends. I was there because friends invited me, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it, let's do it. And I had a cheap way in, and that was about it. Otherwise, I don't really do music festivals. I know Coachella. I know quite a few of these names. I have a friend who does a lot of music festivals and whatnot, but it's just I'm a sheltered being. Not a sheltered being per se. I just don't. I need to get out more, but you know, I don't know any U.S. festivals outside of Louder Than Life. Dang. Yeah, I don't know. I know the names of some of them, but I know next to nothing about them. Actually, you know, just talking about the music of this game, the game's music has been really good. This is droning. This kind of sucks. This is not a good area to AFK on. This is beautiful. Actually, this gives me like Dreamcast vibes. I don't know, that seems weirdly specific, but this music like makes me think of like, say, a Phantasy Star Online or some shit. And I'm not sure why. Even though that's not quite right either. What up, Mike Lee? I'm gonna dice you up. Is that a motherfucking 20? That's it. Oh, does it not? What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, where'd it go? Did I do? Uh-oh. I did. Hang on, I put it. Hang on. Hang on, I accidentally. Wait, when did I accidentally delete the effect? Wait, when did I delete the. Hang on, no, it's. Hang on, I got this. I'm good at this. Hold on. I got this. Hold on. No, that's not quite right. That's not quite right. It's more like that was really bad, actually. That was really fucking bad. Yo, so I was on my way to stream. I was at the Rubber Duck store when some bald bitch came in. Looked like an idiot, who also had the exact same Jackie Ducky on my head. Some freaks out there. Anyways, yo, what up? Let's play some Ape Escape. Pahi, you've been blowing up for so long now. How do you not have this down? I cleaned up my desktop. Don't worry about why that has anything to do with why my explosion function doesn't work. I swear I'm organized and I put things in the right area and nothing weird ever happens. Wait, where's the Rubber Duck store at? It's at the Rubber Duck store. The store with the rubber duck. Pahi, did this person look like a doppelganger? For them to look like a doppelganger, I'd have to imply that I'm a bald and bitch. So obviously not. You know? Oh. Got to take screenshots of all the 1-stars since this tier list didn't have them. You don't need to tier them if you don't want, just thought I'd share them. I just saw you add a bunch of characters in the Summerthon. That looks like a fun quick look through. I'll probably open up the ones whom I think are peak when we do the tier list. I just saw it pop up in my peripheral vision. Wait, are these? What is this area? Hello! This is the training space. You can learn to use the gadgets you already have. Practice here if you forgot how to use a gadget. Okay. Okay. Whee. I thought Pahi was landlocked. We're all technically landlocked, right? I mean, we're all, oh, this is this. We're all technically landlocked. Unless you're not on land. The best part is they screenshotted sideways since the game is played landscape, so I had to manually rotate them afterward. That sure sounds annoying. It sure sounds like a pain in the ass. Primordial Ooze. This is cleared, and there's the funny little star on it. Love that. Alright, time to catch more monkeys.
Look what I've got! A new gadget! Check it out!
Oh.
This is the water net. Use it when you're underwater. I equipped it with an oxygen meter. I'm sending the new gadget over to you right now. Try it out in the training room. Without training, it will be too dangerous for you to continue on to the next area. Well, good luck and be careful.
What do you mean? It'd be too dangerous? But I mean, in more immediate sense. I mean, yeah, I'm fucking around. I am fucking around, like not within a reasonable distance of a sizable body of water. Yeah, I may be in California, but I am not in a, easy commute to the ocean. Even though my state, but California is fucking big. The water net appears when you are in water. Swim around using the left stick. Exit the water by jumping near the surface, R1. To speed up, press R1 while swimming or resurfacing. So like... Oh, Interesting. Are you shitting my nuts? Interesting. Very interesting. 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 Yeah, if anything, I miss swimming. When I was in Idaho, like, I was able to even swim at, like, the river or lake. There's no gym. Uh-oh, sneeze. Yes! Oh, baby. There's no, gyms near me with a pool, and gyms are expensive. So I've simply, like, given up swimming as one of my only physical hobbies I really like. I kind of want to change that, but you know. This is rough. Yo, what up, Narwhal? Hope you're doing well. LA is a terrible city because the hubris of man decided to build a city on tectonic plates, so the city grew out instead of up. Yeah, LA is sprawling. I like LA, but it is, sprawling. Incentive, Pahi takes up swimming again. I'd really just like giving weekly reports of like, yeah, swimming was chill. I like swimming. I was here. I did this. There's the pool. Oh, got this many laps in. This is my new time. It'd really just be a bit of like me yapping. When I was a kid, I was stuck in this tutorial for like an hour trying to figure out what the frick L3 button was. The sign on the left shows how the left or right stick can be pushed in. Like a button. To dive down, push the left stick in. Stop pressing it and you'll be able to swim back to the surface. But it didn't call it L3 right there. I see, honestly, this game was like utterly foreign to me in general when I played it, so I can see that. I found it impossible to move around. Nowadays, as long as the controls make a lick of sense, it's okay. But Ape Escape, I vividly remember I didn't think the controls were bad then. I was just like, whoa, it uses so many buttons, and I'm looking down at my controller and tap and looking at my controller and spinning, and I actually spun. I feel like everybody who played this at the time did this far too often. Like way too often. They'd just run around and be like, hee, and then just start spinning. And not totally be sure what to do, spin. Go over here, spin again. So, dive? That is strange. It's more like this could have been easily intuitive. If this is the direction we went with these control... I don't know, I don't think this is, like, unintuitive. I just think we went a different direction, and therefore it's not... This game is not normal. So what now? I'm sure I'll be told if I paid... Oh! Wow, I guessed right. I was like, clearly if we're utilizing all the buttons, the play is to use the other stick. Damn, I got monkey nets. Eject the monkey net. Doesn't it regularly take like 6 hours to go from one side of LA to the other? Does it? Maybe. I've been through LA, but I guess it depends on. I feel like if you're maybe I don't know. That sounds realistic if you're going from one semi-local area to another. Like if you're driving through LA, it seems pretty chill pretty often. But if you if you're like in LA and you're going to the other side of LA and you're in one local pocket to another, yeah. I have a friend who lives in LA and she hates it. I don't know, every time I go to LA I'm like, this is fine. Just chill. The traffic seems like a mess, you know? There are aspects about it that look shitty. But I don't know. I just wish, and this extends to LA, I think this is like a US problem. I just wish there were more walkable cities. I just wish the only time I got in a car, I didn't feel like I had to make it worth it, because I'm gonna spend, like, no matter how close something is, the get in, the dismount, the paying for gas, it's an ordeal where I'm committed to losing 10 minutes of my life. And then it just becomes harder to be like, yo, let's drive and get boba. Like but sometimes if I stay like in a hotel in a downtown area, or I'm visiting a friend like who lives in, say, Seattle, who lives in like the heart of Seattle, it's like, oh, I'm gonna go downstairs, walk across the street and get coffee. Walk 2 blocks to like the Walgreens or something like that. But in like 95% of the US, instead I'm like, what's the point of a Walgreens? What a shitty store. I can't believe you're making a convenience store, yet it's utterly inconvenient to be like 30% more expensive than everywhere and have like no inventory, you know? Like I just think walkable cities is rare. You know? I think it's rare and it sucks, because I really like walking in a city. I really like getting to necessities quickly, but instead I have to choose, am I going out? I might as well make it worth my time. Like I want to fucking pull up at a coffee shop, lose $6 on overpriced coffee, work on a laptop, and just enjoy being out and feel like a member of society. But unfortunately, the commute makes me want to die. I don't know. I just think it's... I think the fact that you have to drive everywhere, like, pushes me further towards, like, I guess I'll only go out if I'm, like, gonna make the trip worth it, into even further going, I guess I'll get my groceries delivered, because maintaining the car and insurance and gas and all that shit just doesn't feel worth it. It sucks. It sucks. I don't like driving cities, and it turns out 95% of cities are driving cities. Yeah. Is Chicago walkable? Sure. Can most people afford to live there? Nope. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, here's the exit you passed. Don't forget that you can swim fast by pushing the R button. You can use the water net anytime in the water. Have fun! What up, Hydrogen? Yeah, Ape Escape. Escaping of the aping. So we're immediately going into a water stage. Oh god, monkeys! Boop, boop, boop. Like, when I go to, like, cons, heckin' 15 times a year. When I go to cons, like, 15 times a year, I've slowly stopped caring as much about the con itself and more about the city. And the cities I value the most to have to be working at are the ones... Oh, I fucked that up. Come here, monkey! Are the ones that are, like, I don't know, cool to be in and spend my time, and I can get an emotion. Like my favorite part. Oh, push L to return the camera, back camera. Yeah. Ow. This monkey's hacking me up. Like, if I can get into a fun routine that is different and exciting. I'm trying to catch a monkey, I swear. Get out of here. This is why I liked, like, even though the Hawaii con, I don't particularly like the con in Hawaii that much, but I love, like, the Hawaii experience. I think Texas is fucking weird, but, like, when I stayed at Fort Worth, it was shockingly walkable, given how terrible some other cities are for walking in Texas. You know, shit like that matters more to, you know, quite a bit to me. In the experience. Yeah, Hawaii 7-Eleven is god tier. Please make... I was gonna say, please make the US 7-Elevens worth it, but A, I don't think we could handle it. And B, this is actually the big thing, and B, I don't think, like... Again, the convenience store model is like makes that much sense unless you're in a big city. Like, why would I drive to a 7-Eleven? If I'm out and about, I might stop there for a specific thing. If I'm on a road trip, I love them. But why would I, like, get in my car and go to 7-Eleven? If I can't, like, get there near immediately. This game's chill. This game's chill. Run around, catch the monkeys in stage-based combat. So there are talks of the U.S. getting better 7-Elevens. Yeah, U.S. Yeah, in major cities. The first step is them trying to bring the egg sandwiches here. Yeah, I hope so. Actually, so I live near a 7-Eleven and an AM/PM. They're across the street from each other. And they built them around the last time I went to Hawaii. And I remember I was like, man, maybe if it's late at night... God, I'm gonna bitch so much. Maybe if it's late at night and I want a drink or a quick snack, it's like 2 a.m., I'm video editing, or I just end stream and I'm still awake. Maybe I just hit up 7-Eleven, get a snack, you know, feel like I'm doing something with my life. Get out there, it'll be chill. And then I go to, like, this 7-Eleven here, and it's, like, far grosser, far more unfriendly. The food choices are far worse, and worst of all, they close! The 7-Eleven near me closes. The AM PM near me close. What's the point of having a convenience store that's meant to be like convenient for all hours if you're closed between the hours of like, you know, 3 and 8? That's literally exactly when I need you. You're across the street from a Walmart, for fuck's sake. I'll just go to Walmart and buy like a family bag Cheetos for the same price. Like, jeez. Give me this one thing. There we go. The inconvenience store? Yeah. But get a slushie? Yeah. The last time the 7-Eleven was 24/7. This was like, I think this is over a year ago now, maybe. Is when me, Beru, Ash, and Yoku were doing our game jam. And I took a couple extra days break from stream. I remember I tried my hardest to make sure I was awake when as many people as possible were awake. I literally based my schedule around communicating with as many people as possible. Because we all had different time zones. Like, Yoku was asleep when Beru was asleep and Ash was somewhere in the middle. So I did my best to just sleep when no one else was awake, or at least people I didn't need to communicate to. So I took a lot of naps, and I did like a lot of work crunching around those naps. So I like went to 7-Eleven like 2 or 3 times, and it was like a really nice ritual. It was legitimately fun to be like 3 a.m., you know, talked with people for, you know, been working, put a timer to work, count back up with Beru, got in a voice call, figured out this, and I'm like, it's time, I'm gonna go and take a snack break. I'm gonna be like 15 minutes, I'm heading to the store. Now they close! Why? It sucks, dude. What's the point? Yeah, Walmart's used to be 24/7 too. Okay, like, when I lived in Idaho, when I lived in a rural area, the Walmart was 24/7. Ironically, when I moved to a bigger city and I came to California, they weren't 24/7, and I was like, what? But I guess that's because where I lived in Idaho, Walmart was kind of like a survival beacon. How do I put it? You know, Walmart shows up at more rural areas, and it's like the only place to buy anything. And so when you're serving a smaller community, and you're one of the only choices in town, it makes sense to like really scoop up the entire area with that like 24/7 availability. But I think in a big city you don't need that as much. Like, I think the business is inevitable, so you might as well min-max them hours. I don't know, I'm making shit up, I'm no marketer, but that makes an amount of sense to me. I'm sorry, well, let's see, not even my local Home Depot sells C-type batteries. You know, I live near a Daiso, and I took a photo. So the Daiso, okay, funny thing, maybe I should bring it in here and show you guys. So I have you know, give me 5 seconds. I actually have a thing I want to talk about with batteries that I think is funny. One quick sec, real fast. So I live very close to a Daiso, and I went there like, while my computer was fried, like 4 days ago, 3 days ago, whatever. And while I was there, like, I took a photo of their batteries like a month ago. But while my computer was fried, I was like, I'm gonna get out, get some snacks, deflate, live my life. And so I figured I'd go there and pick up some batteries I needed. And what I needed is called LR44s. They're a specific type of coin battery. And when I went there, they didn't have them. And I asked, I was like, do you still have these? And I showed them the picture, and they're like, oh, if they're not in the battery section, we don't have them. And then I went to Walmart, which was pretty near the Daiso, and they had every fucking battery under the sun in a new, like, floor battery section they added that I've never seen before. I was shocked. I was shocked at how many batteries Walmart had. But Home Depot not having batteries, you'd think that'd be like the thing. But I needed these batteries because I wanted to power this guy. It's like an old, like, 90s handheld, one of those, like, black and white screen, things that, for Puyo Puyo. Our LR44 is the CR2032 equivalent. I don't think it's the stat equivalent, but you got the right idea. I had to buy an equivalent. What was the equivalent? I think the equivalent was 303s or 357s. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 303s or I think I had to buy 303s. Or some shit like that. I think. I was in the store looking this shit up. Yeah, 303s and 357s. Boop. It's funny too. I'm not even kidding. If I didn't have my computer up and running for one more day, I was unironically going to make a YouTube video, like, opening this thing and playing it. Because it just sounded fun. I was, like, having withdrawal symptoms. So I was like, I'm gonna do, like, a fucking first impressions of the Puyo Puyo handheld and put it on my YouTube. I don't give a fuck. That sounds fun. And just edit it on my laptop. Ooh, jacket toggle. Hacha. Oh, there it goes. Alright. Next to stage. Oh, they're called 357s. Yeah, there's 357s, 303s. I think 357s is what I got. There's like multiple LR44 equivalents, which is weird. Oh, I already saved. Get me out of here. What am I doing? So why do those memory cards look like third-party trash? Oh, well, no, those are official. What do you mean? These are official memory cards. What are you talking about? That's an official... What? No, this came with my, Yeah, this came with my PlayStation. This came with my PS1, the Slim. And this is, I thought the standard that comes with the fat one. Yeah, these are 100% first party, yeah? I thought they were. What does a PS1 first party memory card look like to you? PS1 memory card. Am I wrong? I might be wrong. Should I pull it out? Hang on, can I just pull it out and see? I think it's just that it has the sticker on it. You got me check it. Oh! Oh, it's the brand I think is Performance? You might be right. I just looked it up. No, you're totally right. Huh, I've never seen one of these in the wild though. That's funny. No, you're right. They don't look first party, Pahi? Yeah, I guess I've never owned a PS1 first party memory card. This to me is all I've ever owned, so I thought this was the main ones. That's my bad. I guess they look like this. Hey, my bad. I literally had no clue. Trying to gaslight you? Hey, I call it ignorance here. I've never seen... This looks a lot like the PS2 ones, only they got that old gray look. Yeah, I've had PS2 memory cards like this. I've never seen this. The craziest part is... Okay, so probably what happened. This is my childhood one. My family had a habit of buying third party because it was cheaper. I had like Mad Catz controllers and shit like that from the time. So... This is probably just like what my dad bought when I got the PS1, and I was none the wiser. My second memory card was a third-party multi-slot memory card with like a toggle to go through like 4 different blocks of 15. That thing broke and is gone. And this was plugged into the PS1 I bought. So this isn't my original PS1, by the way. I've never really owned one of these until I picked this up at a Goodwill for $5. I owned like the slim PS1, the little guy. My grow-up console was this. This is what I grew up with. because I always was a console generation behind, because my family was unwilling to spend hundreds for a console, but they would spend $60. So yeah, I got this, I guess the performance memory card. So the reason I thought it was like the main memory card is when I bought this at Goodwill, it had this memory card stuck in it. And these are both performance brand, I guess. I didn't even look very close to them and see that logo. That's funny. Sorry, this is just funny to me. I'm not, at this point, it's not like I'm like, oh, I gotta justify myself. I just find it very funny that I've never seen these. That's very amusing. I guess at this point in time, I own... Where is it? This guy, which is like an infinite memory card, if you can tell. SD, and you can add and remove saves. I have this nowadays, but I have it formatted to PS2. And there's something about how I have it set up to do homebrew that I need to, like, make it boot into a PS1 mode, or else it stands a chance to damage something. And I'm too lazy to toggle that back and forth, so this is just a PS2 memory card, as far as I'm concerned. I'm not bothering with the toggling and the changing its amount of wattage it's calling for, or whatever the fuck it's doing. I just have these two memory cards. And funny, not only do I have these two memory cards, this is the one I save games on, and this is the one I run homebrew on. This is the modded memory card. Boop. I kind of feel bad that I just blew Pahi's childhood up. No, I think it's interesting. I think it's, like, novel. I've kind of seen, like... I think... Wait a sec. Hold on. What the fuck? I've seen this purplish memory card. Do I have a PS2 version like this? I think I own one that looks like that. But I wonder if it's a PS2 version? I'm really confused. Huh. This is not like, it's not like you ruined anything. It's more like I'm like intrigued. I'm really intrigued that I like dodged knowing this. I thought my cool little performance brand apparently memory cards were normal. Especially because I somehow managed to get 2 of them. And yeah. You know, once you can question it, but twice and it's like, oh, this is what normal looks like. I think I have the blue and black PS2 versions. Yeah, I think I have a black PS2 one and a hella gross third-party one. That's like a yellow stick with ridges on it. It's a weird-ass looking card. Those ones I got much later. Mega memory! Holy shit! Now that's a memory card. What up, Hikanoa? I had a transparent blue one that was 2 in 3. It had a button to switch between the 2 cards. You got me wondering where it should be around here. Oh, there it is. What other memory cards do I own? See, oh my god, it just keeps going. Hold on. No, I'm not even, this is not a joke. I have this memory card holder. I had this memory card holder. One of these looks like a regular PlayStation memory card, but I had 3 performance brand ones. You can't... It's not 2 now, it's 3. This is the weird one to me. This is the bootleg. Look at this shit. This is all of my PS1 memory cards. Every single one I own. Damn. Well, hopefully that explains something. Huh. Yeah, and I guess, this is the only official one. This is the only first party one. Alright, then. I always thought it was, like, the weird blue one, but I guess that's the normal one around these parts. Mega memory. There's a lot of memory in that mega card. I should check what's on the other memory card, just for fun sometimes. Actually, that might have names on some of the same files. Damn, it looks like whoever I bought, whatever Goodwill bundle I bought stuff from, they also had a family that bought third party. You know what the great thing of, oh, you're surrounded by a steep cliff. If you fall off, you're finished. Alright, cool, cool, cool. You know what the funniest part is about buying third-party controllers? I was always like, it's okay, Mad Catz, whatever. But I don't have a single Mad Catz controller that still works that I grew up with. I have like 2 of them still around, but none of them work anymore. And I got a lot of them. I got like a Mad Catz PS1 controller, a Mad Catz PS2 controller, 3 Mad Catz GameCube controllers. Actually, I got 3 Mad Catz GameCube controllers, and I remember one of them was branded GameStop rather than Mad Catz. It was like a little... No, I might have had 4. I had a fat purple one. Those tiny... Hang on. Hold on. Can I find this? Mad Catz GameCube controller. There was like 2 variants. Yeah. Yeah, there's the fatty. Hold up. GameStop branded GameCube controller. Can you not fucking... Can you... Oh my god, Google will not let me actually search it. It is filling it out with like stores and AI shit. I'm gonna actually fucking finally do it. Alright, let me try this again. I can't find my little guy. Ooh, wait. No, that's not little enough. Where's my little guy? I guess I'll pull it up on stream. So I had what I considered a bigger Mad Catz controller that looked like this, but I had like, I had a purple one, right? But I also had like a slimmer one. GameStop brand? There's like a GameStop Slim brand one. These are all too fat. There's like one of them that like slimmed it up in a weird way. Was it actually Mad Catz brand? Because yeah, I definitely had them with the big weird rubber grips. I had one of them like this, but I had a couple of them that were like small. This isn't... Where is it? Am I getting gaslit? Third-party GameCube controller. They're like silly. It's like so much smaller. Am I really gonna have to go look for it and see if I'm just wrong? Because there's like 2 variants of the Mad Catz controller, and the ones I got much later in their life were made to be like super tiny relative to the old ones. Oh, and I also had one of these Pelican controllers, I think. This thing fucking sucks. This thing is actually worse than Mad Catz, don't at me. Yeah, I had mini little bro controllers. I had a GameCube Mad Catz bundle with a controller, a memory card, and extension cord for the controller. Only the cord still works to this day. I think I have that too. I definitely have a Mad Catz extension cord. Like, for sure. The triangular chips scattered are energy chips. You'll live longer if you gather 100. Alright. Yeah, Pelican, my experiences with Pelican are far worse than... Okay, far is a strong word. I'm just gonna say it was worse than, my experience with Pelican was worse than Mad Catz. They're both dog shit. But like, this is I don't believe this. I'm just gonna say it anyways though. I don't truly believe what I'm gonna say. Mad Catz was like the Razer of controllers for me, in the sense of when I got a Mad Catz, it felt good in the hand, and it worked well. And they broke fucking instantly. You know what I mean? They're worse than that, but like, I didn't have any problem using a Mad Catz controller while it worked. It felt well, it functioned well, all this different shit. It just broke. And they felt a little cheap. Pelicans never felt good. Pelicans never felt good in the hands at all. Ain't Razer the overpriced stuff that falls apart? Yeah, so I thought that was like a silly comparison. Like, Razer is everything I said though, plus 11, in the sense of Razer stuff always to me has felt not just good but amazing. Razer has had some of my favorite hardware ever in terms of feel. I do not have a single, like, all of my Razer shit is broken. I have never bought something from Razer and it lasted more than a couple years. It all breaks. So that's really what I just don't buy Razer shit anymore. Oh, I got a shirt? What the heck? I've got 5 shirts now. But I remember at the time, my first real keyboard, quote-unquote, I ever had, like, I used to use, even on my, like, new gaming PC, whatever, I used, like old retro, we'll call it retro keyboards with a PS2 to USB converter. I just used old shit that I was able to get my hands on for cheap. My first, like, quote-unquote good keyboard was a Razer Black Widow, and like, I read some people say like, oh man, it's a great keyboard, but like, it has a little bit of a longevity problem. They tend to break. You stupid monkey. Uh-oh. There's fall damage in this game? Damn. And when I got it, I was so happy. I decided to splurge, and I was like, you know what? If I get a good few years out of it, that's alright. But I don't feel that way anymore. If my keyboard breaks in a couple of years and I spent like $100+ on it, I'm like, what the fuck? But it was my first mechanical keyboard that was a bit pricey, and I really loved it, and it had a lot of small, stupid problems. Fuck Razer. That's kind of what I'm getting at. That's what this is actually all about. Fuck Razer. Their shit's always nice, but it's also nice at breaking. Who do you think you are, Bubsy? Yo, you looking forward to Bubsy 4D? I sure as fuck ain't. That door is blocking the way. How does it open? You'll need to find a red switch to open that gate. Look around. To use the trip switch, you'll need a gadget that hits distant objects. Did I give you that yet? You sure didn't. Alright, later. Don't get it one day. Oh, yeah. I mean, one of my favorite mice I've ever used is the Razer Death Adder. And I'd be lying if I didn't buy a dirt cheap budget shit version for 20 bucks during a fire sale on a place trying to get rid of them. But I did that going, you know what, I'm okay with buying e-waste at that price. Just this once. I used an older Corsair mechanical keyboard for a long time. It wasn't RGB, it was just R. Dude, this looks fucking freaky. The RGB game, I'm gonna say, like, the keyboard game in general has gone up tremendously. Before it was like, does it even have, like, removable switches? Is it wireless? Does it have RGB? These were all, like, crazy luxury features you couldn't assume for. Now it's, like, a bit more assumed that you can get these sort of things. It's, like, more normal. Thank God. The T-Rex is very aggressive and won't be hurt by your weapons. Hit the T-Rex and run to the rocks. When T-Rex runs after you, jump out of the way. If he hits his head hard enough, the T-Rex might drop like that monkey. Why would I want to beat up the T-Rex? Ooh, coins. That's a big guy. It cuts down on tech waste. Since you can just swap switches now. For you! Thank you, Hakanoa. I appreciate that. I really needed that.
Yes!
Since you can just swap switch. Yeah, I don't understand why you would still glue or solder replaceable parts in anything anymore. Like, fuck that shit. You know, glued in or like built-in switches. Laptops still do that shit with RAM, and it drives me up a wall. I'm like, why? Why have you done this? I'm gonna re-extinct the dinosaurs? Nah, I'll let them vibe. I'll let them hang. And let's, I don't know if I need to save every time. This is just a habit now. I have a bad habit of saving not enough. And let me tell you, not saving in Half-Life, definitely went punished often. Not saving enough in Half-Life was a real bummer pretty often. Or not at all. Yeah, beating all of Evo Theory of Evolution without saving once and not even realizing you could save might have been the most Pahi thing I've ever done.
Look what I've got! A new gadget! Check it out!
Ooh.
There's
Wow.
a monkey radar.
A monkey
It'll help you
radar?
track those monkeys down. I'm sending the new gadget over to you right now. Try it out in the training room. Without training, it will be too dangerous for you to continue on to the next area.
Monkey radar is
Good luck
too...
and be careful.
That is the most melodramatic thing I've ever heard. That just means the levels are probably getting bigger though, right?
Let's go!
Alright, time to use my monkey radar. The monkey radar is good for finding monkeys. You know what's interesting? We've established that apes are not monkeys. Professor. If you really did get your professional... Clearly you don't have your doctorate in... what would be... You're a fraud! The sound changes when the radar detects the direction of a monkey. Zoology, thank you, Blue Elite. The closer you are to a monkey, the louder the sound will get. You can find them easily by rotating the right stick. Like... My monkey signal is going crazy. It's going... My controller's shaking like nuts! It's a monkey! I can't catch it. You didn't give me my net. I can't... Oh, there's a monkey. Ooh, it's going crazy. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. I get it. Oh, do you want me to find all the monkeys? Oh, there's a monkey in there. No monkey in there. I think that's all the monkeys. I think that's all the monkeys. To use the monkey radar, press the start button, then the... Oh, yep, I have to set the gadget. Got it. AMD, aka AMD's new APU.
Spike, you are now on your way to the mysterious time of the jungle ruins. You must navigate through thick jungles filled with beasts never seen before.
Oh,
Go on to explore the temple ruins, but be very careful. The temple is laden with treacherous pathways and dark dungeons. Oh yes, and you may have already noticed one thing. The apes have varying fields of vision, so in most cases you can sneak up on them by crawling around rather than running
Honestly,
after
I haven't noticed that.
them.
I
You
just...
won't be noticed as quickly if you remain low to the ground. You'll discover many great things on your journey, but
First of all, I don't know how to crawl. Second of all, I didn't notice that. I can just chase their ass down. They're monkeys. What's there to be worried about? They couldn't beat me in an arm wrestling contest. I'd break their arm. Oh. Oh, what the hell?
Hello, Professor. Remember me?
He has a voice.
Spectre, the future leader of the new age. That's right. Apes
What
will
up,
soon rule
Spectre?
the world just as it should have been from the beginning.
But that is the case, right?
Spectre, what's going on here?
What?
Are you planning to do?
What? That was
Spectre, oh,
crazy
yes.
voice.
You're the monkey that performs at the amusement park.
What? He's that cute little monkey that everyone loves to come and see? But how?
Yes, that's right. I stumbled onto this incredible invention of yours, this peak point helmet, and it's given me remarkable knowledge and great powers. And now, I plan to rule the world. And I owe it to you, Professor.
Oh, how nice.
Spectre,
That's super
you
cool.
must listen to me carefully.
What a nice thing
It's
to do to the
true that
monkeys.
the peak point helmet will augment your intelligence to heightened levels when it's worn. However, it is still incomplete. It's never been tested and may be very dangerous to use. I insist that you bring the peak point helmet back to me immediately.
Bring it back? Are you kidding? I'm sorry, Professor, but it's too late. I've already made duplicate helmets for my new army of apes. There's no stopping us now. The future is mine! Don't try and trick me into giving this helmet back, Professor. I'm smarter than you. I even figured out how to use the time station. I've already sent my armies back in time to rewrite history. No longer will humans be the dominant species. I will rule this world. Don't bother trying to stop me.
Jesus Christ.
Huh. Spike will find you. Just wait, you'll see. We're not gonna stand around and let you take over.
Spike? That little runt? He doesn't scare me. I've got a surprise for him.
Oh God, it's actual Spike. Look at that
I've
hair.
always wanted to go up against you. Now here's my chance. I'm gonna have a great time destroying you and showing you who's the real
What the
hero.
fuck?
What's happening? What's wrong with you? Do you realize what you're saying? Do you know who you're talking to?
That's the guy I
Snap out of
teased
it.
on the way
Pull
here,
yourself
right?
Together. Can you hear me?
It's no use.
She's freaking
Somehow
out.
he's been brainwashed and he's
Whoever's
being
in
controlled
charge
by
of the
Spectre.
girl here is...
That's right, Professor.
freak.
You're very perceptive. The boy you see here isn't the same anymore. He works for me now. I'm in control, and no one can stop me, especially not you. Well, I've got to go now, but I'm sure we'll be talking again soon.
Dang. Just give the voice actress 5 cups of coffee and let her go to town. What are you doing? I can't believe you do this. Don't do this. Stop. It's like 6 monkeys out of 14. 4 coins. That's a lot of coins. Wait, these stages are getting massive. This music's fun. I think they might have been voiced by a Pokemon dubbed VA. That, you know, that sounds the part. So I could take this gadget and do that. Oh, monkeys. There's a monkey nearby. You can tell on account of my monkey radar. My monkey radar is going absolutely ballistic. Whoa, it's going nuts. It's still going nuts. It's going ape shit. Ow. I'm actually struggling a little with the controls. You... Oh, I see. I can just mash out. Understood. I'ma get ya. I'ma get that ass. Oh. Ow. Oh, I got him. God, these controls are slightly like... There's a monkey. Ooh. My monkey radar's going crazy. Wait, really? You're just gonna keep going? No! Bro, I'm getting... oh, no. Ah, shit. Dude, dealing with these bees... I gotta get used to changing weapons faster on the fly. Oh my god. It's actually kind of tough. Yeah, all my cookies got tossed! Bro, what? Uh-oh. Bro, like, what's the plan here? Do I need to spin in a circle preemptively? Like, how do I make them stop? Locate a monkey, then switch to the monkey camera with the... Bro, you don't need to call first-person view monkey camera. I'm in monkey camera mode. There's a monkey over here. I can tell on account of my monkey radar. Oh my god, he's got a gun! I'm out. Professor, take me home. You didn't tell me about this shit. Bro, I got a fucking metal detector. They have an Uzi. I am a child. Take me home. Pick me up. This is absurd. I am going to call, like, goddamn child protection services. This is insane that I'm here. Okay. Okay, I got him somehow. I didn't deserve that. How do I crawl? Oh, I push in the left trigger. That's funny. Wait, what the heck? And then if I push the right trigger, I do what I like to call choice death. You know, we're going, your Ami order gets canceled. We're going, the person you scabbed went over time. We're going, you drop your hamburger. We're going, tummy ache. Give me up. These maps are kind of big. The results of my scanning showed there's something on the other side of that valley. You'll need a flying gadget to get over the valley. If you don't have something like that, I should make one for you. We'll fucking get on that shit. Oh, I got a t-shirt. Oh, t-shirts are lives. I didn't know that. Let me see here. Time to call the DCFS. Oh, Child Protection Services. Yeah. It looks like there are monkeys hiding somewhere. Find them using the monkey radar. Alright. My monkey radar detects a monkey. But, like, is there anything up here? Dude, the monkey radar is so fucking funny to me. I'm not sure why, but, like, it gets a really good laugh out of me. This is a good... Honestly, this is not a bad use of the analog. If you're gonna make some sort of absurd analog gimmick, this is not a bad one. What's that? It's a monkey, according to my radar. Where are are they going? I ain't fucking with crazy. That monkey can have this one. You know? I don't know what I don't know what to do with that. You know, I don't know what to do with that, man. That monkey's got a UFO. What's there to say? What's there to say? It's like monkey with gun. I have a goddamn monkey detector. They have plain gun and intelligence. I have cry fetal position and bug net. There's a monkey over there. Yeah. My radar goes. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, monkeys! Maybe I should go fuck with the UFO ones. Zoom. I can't use my monkey radar under these conditions. Hang on, don't go too far. I just need... Right there. Damn it. Can I, like... Alright. So there's no... Uh-oh. No. So there's no monkey... So there's one in that zone. I bet this is just the same one I noticed earlier. I guess we gotta go try to get that UFO one. Or maybe there's like... I don't think I recall going more over here, right? Wow, I made it up. Hiya! I mean, finding more coins would be good. Not the life-giving ones, but the big ones. So a little bit of exploring is probably chill. Yeah, the Doritos, that it really is what they are, huh? Bro immediately saw me. Can I sneak up on him somehow? How do I make him not UFO? I don't know how to deal with this. Oh, did I turn around too quickly? No, okay. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything about them going ape shit. Can they fight me from that? I'm not 100% sure what to do with this. Get over here, you stupid monkey! I'm not... I don't know if this is it. Imagine that works for some forsaken reason. Can I see their shadow on the ground? I don't think so. I did for like 2 seconds. Man, what a stupid bitch! This is yeah, will they follow me? Will they follow me and be annoying if I go all the way over here? Not quite. Yeah, not quite. They're just choosing not to fuck with me if I'm all the way over here. Yeah, because I only played the demo of this game as well. Oh, I hit it. Wow. How about that? Wait, you were so close. You're gonna come around? No, we're not. Oh, well, let's go explore somewhere else. Let's go explore somewhere else. Fuck this shit. I'm outie. Yeah, this song goes crazy. All the songs go crazy in this game. Man, gosh dang smart monkeys. Taking advantage of my lack of intelligence. Yeah, you need, like, they did imply, like, I should make you a flying thing and a shooting thing. Those are two things that have been expressed to be a feature that the professor is willing to make me. Let's just follow along the water and see where it takes us. Let's just be a kooky kid, huh? I don't think this actually has another side to it, does it? Nope. Okay. Let's get out that monkey radar. Yeah. There's a monkey over here. All right, let's go see here. Yeah, no. Huh. Interesting. I am at a bit of a loss. Okay, they're saying a monkey this way? Oh, that's where the cave is. Right? Let me see. Okay, there's also a monkey over there. That seems new. Oh. Is this the same? Okay, so there are two areas I swim through. Oh, what the fuck? Well, this is different. Alright, good enough for me. I'll take a new area that I didn't realize was there because I'm dumb. Beautiful, love it. The river is very dangerous because a strange fish lives here. He'll shock you if you're swimming. I've sent you a rowboat. How to use it. Rotate left and right sticks to move the oars. That sounds awful. Learn to work the oars together in order to go straight. To get off the boat, press R to jump. R1 to jump. Rotate the oar slowly or you'll get nowhere fast. Uh-oh. I'm trying to... What do you... Hey, stop it. Oh my god, this is goofy. Why does it want me to face this way? Does it want me to row backwards? Did I turn around for no reason? Why would I row backwards? The camera is auto making itself go this way. I don't know why. Alright, you know what? You're the boss, game. Yeah, because the camera auto is turning and it's like, can I turn myself around? Can I like face this way? No. Yeah, it seems to want me to row like this because the camera is auto adjusting to my back. How strange. This is weird to control. This is not great. This is strange. Alright, let's check that monkey radar. If you find a strange device, use the stun club to hit and examine it. How did you like swimming fast with the R button? Wait, that water net can sure go fast, don't you think? I thought you were talking about swimming with the rowboat for 2 seconds, and I was gonna be like, it fucking sucks. Trash. Oh, so you're saying I could hit this. Ah. Ain't no way. I now need to beat it. Ain't no fucking way. Are we positive that there wasn't something wrong? We are not positive. Yeah, the camera automatically takes me into this perspective again. We have no clue. I have no clue. Maybe there's knowers of this game. But this is my life. What does L2 do? It goes bam bam. And L1 fixes my camera to this position. So if I do that and I push L1, it like brings me back. It seems to think this is the optimal looking direction. Is rowing backwards. Okay, so fuck this. No! Surely I want to actually take the raft with me. Isn't it that you get more leverage when rowing backwards? Maybe. Okay, maybe it makes sense from a rowing perspective for all I know. But from a gameplay perspective, I'm very confused. Oh, did I make it over? I did. Cool. Good enough for me. Oh, hi monkey. You don't see me. You're stupid. You're stupid. Wow, you're actually really dumb. You're dumb. Why did that work? Donna, Donna. His tummy hurts. Na na na. Oh, what? What is that? That's a nope. Ooh, I like coin. Bro. Did I make it in? Yep, we back rowing again. I don't think I can get in here. You know what? So I won't worry about it. God, this is a little rough, I must admit. I could do that really fast. They said don't do it too fast or you'll go nowhere. I think they're just wrong. I think they're just absolutely wrong. Do it very fast. Alright, alright, alright. Aim. Jump. Be very, very quiet. That monkey has a gun. And I don't want to fucking deal with that shit. Oh my... They can't... What's the point of allowing me to control the camera if it immediately snaps it back? Bonk. Don't hurt the precious plants in this period. Yeah, don't hit the trunks of large trees with the stun club. They're real delicate. We put a cookie jar over there. Hit it as many times as you need to fill up on yourself. I'm gonna be real. I hit a lot of plants. I hit a lot of plants. Uh-oh. What do you mean don't hit the tree? What do you mean don't hit the tree? That doesn't look delicate at all. Who cares if I kill a tree from this time period? The monkeys coming here with their disease-ridden bodies are honestly way more consequential. Me included, for the record. Look, I'm a big believer in, like, extremes of the butterfly effect. I believe my sneeze that I made an hour ago will kill someone one day. So why am I worried about a tree when a goddamn ape from a million years in the future has been introduced to their ecosystem? Just calling the weak? Facts, dude. Personally, whenever somebody when I'm out and about in a public space and somebody sneezes, personally I walk by them and just like full open mouth inhale, you know? Just to show how strong I am. Just to show that I can take it. You realize this? Sorry, that was... The fucking... People who sneeze in public. Have you ever seen somebody like full on reel back and sneeze in public? Shit's disgusting. You know? Shit's fucking... It's like cover your mouth, please. Please, for the love of God, cover your mouth. That's how Henry Ford died? True. I hate how I had the same thought. Goddamn. William Henry Harrison. Is that the person? Hang on. You got me wanting to look it up. I don't know why, but I'm thinking about a president we had who, like, gave their speech in the rain and then fucking died a couple of weeks later. Is this the one? The first US president to die in office, causing a brief That's the one? Ah. Yeah, bro gave their speech without a jacket. Got like the flu and died. Look, I'm just saying, when you go to the bathroom, and like say I go there to pee too, I'm in the stall or something like that, I may never see you again. I may not know who you are. You may not know who I am. You're probably gonna carry on your life forever and never think about me once. You probably didn't even think of me when you were in the bathroom. But I know you didn't wash your hands. And I just can't, it's not like a conscious effort thing. If you go into the bathroom and leave and don't wash your hands, you are a problem. You are a menace to society. You are a bad person. If I was Emperor God of the world, if I was Emperor God of the world, I would have a 3-strike policy, okay? If you're caught not washing your hands after going to the bathroom, 3 strikes and you're out. It's the death penalty for you. Like, if I see you fly out of a stall... God, especially if you fly out of a stall. You've been there for a bit. You know, so we know what's going on. You ain't doing a number 1. And then you splash your hands in the water without soap for 3 seconds like you're making a statement, but it has no impact. That's strike 1, you know? 2 more and you're out forever. Pahi God Emperor of the world. It's, you know? Death penalty. Speaking of Pahi God Emperor of the world, can I finally extend that? Where are you going? To people who crowd the front of elevators? If I was God Emperor of the world, if you are looking to get on an elevator and you call the elevator, do not stand in front of the elevator. Stand at least a length away from the elevator so that the people who are on it can get out. 5 years in prison for you. Get away from the elevator door, please. I'm begging you. You're probably like a person who cuts others off in traffic and shit. I get you're in a hurry, but this would go a lot faster if people can get out. So something is in there, and I don't know how to get in. So my dad's friend would, what is it? So my dad's friend would sneeze so loud we can hear it from, like, across the restaurant he owned. I like sneezing really loud and hard for exaggerative effect. Like on stream or whatnot, stuff like that. So I get it. It's fun to dad sneeze. Just be like, what? And then just like fucking a bomb goes off. Second order not brushing teeth is grounds for automatic throat punch. Yeah, if you go a day, look, once a day, I'll allow. But if you go without the day, instant throat punch. You'll be there, you don't know when, you don't know why, you don't know how even. But you'll be sitting there, all cozy in your bed, you're gonna be playing Uma Musume, you're gonna have a really good run going, you're gonna start dozing off, and it's a good run, so you want to keep it going, but you're too tired and you think you'll make dumb choices, so you're getting ready to hit the power button. BAM! Right in the throat! Brush your teeth! And you're just gonna be like, oh! You know? You're gonna be awake. Awake enough to go brush your teeth. If you don't wash your hands after using the toilet, your hands should turn into feces just to let everyone know what kind of person you are. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. That's some if you're gonna. That's some teach you like smoke the whole pack mentality. Oh, you don't like washing your hands? Well, stick your whole arm in the shit. That'll teach them. I mean, I certainly wouldn't want. I certainly wouldn't want that experience. I figured out the monkey's lights. Blue means all's well. Yellow means on guard. Red means it's in a panic. When the monkeys notice you, it turned red. When it's red, be careful, because the monkey may be violent. Oh my god, there's more. You can't hurt. Impenetrable wall. I'm doing the Bart. Hellos, I am back from a wedding. I have never gone to a wedding, so that's so weird. Weddings vary in weirdness. I've always joked that if I get married, I think the thing I would do is, you know how like people will take a goddamn flight just for like Christmas with the family? Like, motherfuckers will get on a plane for 6 hours to spend 2 days with family and fly back. I realize people will do that for weddings, and I think weddings, like, I don't know, it's like a way to spend too much money. I don't need to spend money to make a goddamn statement. You know, I'll let the next 50 years of my life do the talking, you know? I just need the legal document to say it. So, you know, if I had a wedding, I'd throw, like, a board game and video game and, like, dinner cake party. Just at my place. We'll play, like, Settlers of Catan and Mario Party. We'll eat mashed potatoes and meatloaf. And, and we'll maybe do, like, a LAN party. And I would invite all my friends I haven't seen in a long time. You want to know why? Because I have friends who live all over the world now, because I've moved a lot, and we still get along online and whatnot. We still talk, but it's hard to justify seeing each other unless we're in the area. So I'll be like, hey everybody, I'm having a wedding. We're bringing together all of our old friends for old time's sake. And we're gonna play 8-player LAN Halo, you know? Or whatever. I don't fucking know. Otherwise, like, the wedding formalities, right? Actual wedding-like formalities. They're not that fun. It's like you're I don't know. Maybe I'm sure some people really love and care about it, and I need a $10,000 dress, and this needs to be perfect, and we're gonna have it all high, expensive shit, and we're gonna get a good all this. But like, I find like most weddings I go to kind of a drag, kind of too formal, going through the motions. I just want, you know, if it's supposed to be this special day, I want it to be fun for me and my partner. I want me and my partner to be like, hell yeah, that was an unforgettable day. And not because we're now $20,000 in debt and we got to pretend we're rich people for, you know, 24 hours, because this is what a wedding is supposed to look like. You know what I mean? I like wearing formal clothes. I don't think that's the deal breaker, but it's like, I don't know, you know. Skeb idea, Pahi, and a $10,000 dress. I definitely have the one wedding dress, Skeb. I like it a lot. I actually, that Skeb, I based it off of my tastes. To be like, alright, Pahi in a wedding dress. What sort of wedding dress would you have? I definitely would have, I think something akin to what I picked. For the Skeb is, very close. I think things that have, like, a lot of structural integrity to make it, like, poof out, you know? And shit like that. I don't know, anything that drapes is nicer, like, naturally on the body. Where is it? I'm looking for it. I have been to 2 weddings. Very, 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 very different weddings. One of them was like a teenage friend trying their best sort of wedding, you know? No, I've been to 3. I've been to 3 weddings. 2 of them was like, you know, 18 to 20-year-old friend trying to do their best and have like a normal, conventional, got it at the churchyard wedding. And one of them was like a crazy religious Southern family. Loud singing and dancing at a church wedding. That was different. It was very out of my element personally. I think I went to like... Was that in Kansas? Oh, am I dead? Where did I go for that? Did that take a shirt from me? I think it might have. There are theme weddings, which could be fun. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Again, if it's supposed to be... Call me, like, a stick in the mud. But I don't need some entity to define how much I care for someone or devote myself to someone. But if there's forcibly going to be legal benefits, like if there are certain things that are not recognized about me as a partner with someone, might as fucking well, right? Might as well. Hairpin yoink! What up, Pojo? Really, I look at it as an excuse to do something fun, right? That's really it. It's an excuse to do something fun. Just like most things. I'm not like that much of a traditional or celebratory or religious or any reason you could give person. So often the only reason I'm left with is it's a good excuse to do something fun and different. Because there's 365 days out of the year, and if you're gonna pick one to be like, get the friends together, or eat good food, or go somewhere cool, you might as well pick it on one of the days that, like, you know, is treated as like, this is a really important day. You gotta do the cool shit. And I'm like, alright. Might as well do it on Christmas, might as well do it on this day. Speaking of festive things, you know what my favorite thing about us getting into this season is? Getting pumpkin spice coffee creamer. I drink that shit like it's gonna fucking go away in a couple months. 'Cause it is! Just leave it on the shelf, please! Why would meet us fuck a well? Might as fuck a well. Because they care about each other very much. Or they just find each other attractive. And they mutually agree that that's something I want to do. That's valid too. They don't need to really like each other. They just need to both consent. They just need to be down to clown, you know? That works for me too. Whatever floats your boat. You picking up what I'm putting down? I got pumpkin spice cookies today. Ooh, I had a glass of pumpkin spice creamer coffee. My classic 3/4 black coffee, 1/4 just bottled creamer dumped into that bitch. Because I am a psycho. This is where the block was pushed off and then shit happened down here and then I sandwiched. I should be using my monkey radar. My monkey radar will give me the answers I need. Oh, there's a monkey over there in the distance. I'm sorry, I still can't get over that. I think the monkey radar is a hilarious item. Oh, got him. Don't fall off, kiddo. My air movement isn't very good, I will say. And that dude is heckin' dead. It's like really good to get my camera correct. Got him. Yes! I was worried that wasn't gonna get out of hand quickly. Oh, I want up there though. I want uppies. I want uppies. Does anyone have strong shoulders I could ride on? I want uppies. Man, day 2% worse. I hit jump twice. I guess if I'm falling for any reason. Oh. I can't, well, let's get out the monkey radar. Oh! Oh, when I have the monkey radar out, I can, what the hell? I can push L to get the monkey cam. I see. That's what he means. Over there, huh? Oh, I'm all the way back here. I don't know how to get this monkey. I don't know what to do about this one, you know? Wait, there's still a monkey over here? Really? Oh, it's up there. Yeah, no. Sorry, the only strong thing I have are teeth. Well. I am looking for a piggyback ride, not a loss of blood, so. But if that changes, I know who to ask. Monkey. I have an unstoppable perimeter. I am Bart Simpsoning it up. I guess we can go in here. Take another look. What do you mean over there? Well, we'll go up here again. Dang it. Shit. There we go. A lot of cookies. Cookies' health is kind of peak. What's the silliest, like, health system you can think of that a game has? Like, games will, like, maybe give you hearts or a bar. But, like, what's the goofiest, most unconventional health thing you can think of? The silliest one I can think of from a game I actually grew up with and played a lot is, I don't know what to call it other than the alligator meter from Super Pitfall. That way of tracking health is whack, and I'm all about it. Big fan of the alligator meter. Level 3 X Factor. What is that? What do you... I feel... Are you memeing, Pojo? What's this? The heart tattoo on Trespasser. Hold up, I want to pull that up. Trespasser game. Is this the dinosaur game I'm looking at? Ooh, Arl! That's so good. Okay, I actually think I like Arl more than the Pitfall one, just because it's also kind of adorable. How are you doing, Pahi? How is your day? You know, it's been alright. It's been okay. It's been alright. I haven't gotten... I've been spending my free time cleaning up shit. There's a lot of things I've been shipping and waiting to get returned that haven't got to me yet. I feel like I wake up every day and I go, I need to check my 3 scabs, my DS shipping notice, and my RMA with my AMD. So the biggest things I'm looking forward to are sitting around and waiting. But you know, that's a sad way to live. So I've been taking care of ants. Oh, I can go in here. I've been cleaning. I've actually been really, after a weird conversation on stream, I've been motivated to video edit again, which started right before my computer broke. The moment it broke, that was exactly when I was like, oh, well, you know, that sucks. I think I want to make highlights again. First one I'm going to make is me getting exploded 3 times in one day. I think my reactions about it were pretty funny. My tummy I don't feel nauseous anymore, and I don't have a headache anymore, so that was nice. Felt like I couldn't be given a break there for a few days, but, you know, nothing too serious. You know, I'm alive, I got all my limbs.
Yes!
Haven't had to see a doctor, so that's good. If you need help jogging your memory, you can search Trespasser Game Health Bar.
You did great.
Let's see. This game always had the best health bar. Oh, that's funny. Is that really what it was? It was a heart tattoo on your chest. That's so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, the one I'm thinking of. You had to look down at your shirt to see your health. Did it fill up when you were dying? Or did it fill with red? How did that work? There we go. I found the one I was thinking of. The alligator meter. The one I immediately thought of as one of the ones I think is super cool is this one. You see, the more you get hurt, so this alligator's mouth is completely closed and you're pretty far away from it. The more you get hurt, the closer the alligator gets and the bigger it opens its mouth until and when you die, it goes snap, you know? And it's actually pretty fucking cool. I think it's pretty creative. But, Arl might be my favorite, honestly. The moment it was mentioned, I was like, oh, yeah, Arl is a perfect one. Dude, I can't wait for, Monogatari, ARS, is it? Monogatari Rs to be translated. I've been meaning to play Puyo Puyo Dungeon on stream. It got translated after Compile-a-thon, which is a bummer. But, we could make time for it someday. For sure. And, whoops, that's the return button. Thick jungle, dude. I think they spelled thick wrong. %, huh? So I'm getting like, what, 2% a level? I wouldn't be surprised if it's like 5% a level between the coins, the bonus shit, and the extra monkeys, which would, in my head, say there's maybe like 20 levels, 20 to 25. Pinna Jackie! Oh, and I missed your dice. Please be Pahi Doodle. That's what you meant. Nope, it's just more squats. Dang. Unfortunate. I think there will be future day. Like, if you don't get a Doodle, I bring back Doodle now and again. So surely one day. And that day is going to be tomorrow. All right. Oh, God. 10 squats. A 1. Oh, my knees are popping. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Yeah, this is the one song in the game I do not like. It is a fever dream song. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. In we go.
Look what I've got, a new gadget. Check
Yo,
it out.
what is it? Is it a gun? It is close.
Slingback shooter. Just pull back and shoot.
The slingback shooter.
To you right now.
You need
Try
to
it out
chill.
in the training. Without training, it will be too dangerous for you to continue on to the next area. Well, good luck and be careful.
They're calling it, what is it, the slingback shoot? That's a crazy, crazy, crazy name.
Going for it.
Okay. Oh, are they invisible? Oh, it's I need to do your thing. Oh, that's weird. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, good. See, this is what I mean. Can I quickly like make a case here? Down is up and up is down. Whenever y'all are like Pahi plays inverted ew, just remember the games I played was things like Ape Escape, okay? And Torok. I played games that automatically assumed that the future was flight controls. I only play inverted, and that's because a game of this age, when you fired it up, the idea of giving you any other option was foreign to it. It's like, oh, we pick the thing that makes the most sense, which is inverted. Okay, tilt and rotate stick, get the target. Wait, so give me one more time. Use a slingshot, destroy distant enemies, tilt the stick towards you and release it to launch a bullet. Tilt and rotate the right stick to set the target. The bullet will be aimed at the blue cursor. I like invert. I'm an invert. I was a menace too. I remember I'd go to friends and we'd play like Halo Online or Halo multiplayer, and if there was like too many people we would like we would trade sessions, right? There would be like a couple of us. Or like 4 or 5 of us, and we'd like swap out, or it was only 2-player mode, whatever the case, there would be some reason for us to swap. And I remember it was always like, hey, gotta change it off inverted or on inverted for Pahi, like immediately if I handed off my controller to someone, it'd immediately be like, oh god, inverted, right, fuck, and they'd have to like go into the settings and change it. It's very funny. They made fun of me at first for it, but I was like, that's cool, I'm still playing inverted, so that it wasn't you know what I mean? I was like, oh, silly, silly Pahi. Did it. Did a study about game inversion controls. What did they find out? That I'm a genius? The slingshot can shoot 3 types of bullets, normal, flash, and guided. When you have the slingback shooter, you can change your bullet by pushing in the right stick. Oh. Only the normal bullets have an endless supply. When the other bullets run out, pick up items to refill them. Try it now. Cool. Damn, multi-shot. That is goofy. Can I like... Nope, it won't give me information. Nice shooting. Good luck out there when you need the slingshot, all that shit. Perfect. This is a good upgrade. This is a good item to get. I'm a bit of a fan. 5 monkeys. Got it. This is a big upgrade. I think the slingshot and a way to jump higher are the biggest items on my Christmas list.
I'm going for it.
And there's still 4 more gadgets to get. Sheesh. What? Wow, you really want me to live life on the edge, huh? Christmas is September. Calm the heck down. I'm gonna do my I'm gonna make sure when I do my karaoke, I'm gonna make sure I do it when it's still September, and I'm gonna sing 2 Christmas songs, surely. And there'll be like a couple of people who are like, oh hell yeah, and then the majority will be like, stop it, stop. There's a lot of people who hate terminally Christmas. I'm not one of them. I like Christmas music. I'm a fan. She's defrosting. It's happening. Soon she'll be free. Last Christmas, you gave me my heart. I'm dead. But the very next day, you pushed me away into a hole, and then I died. This year! Save. What the heck? What the hoo-ha? Shoot! Oh god, the controls are so fascinating. That's a crazy. With these emotes are smooth. Oh, that's a crazy cat. Okay. The controls are strange. Like, if I push down, I aim forward, and then I rotate my stick. And where I shoot is the opposite of where I pull back my stick. Which is, intuitive enough to me. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. You want me to... Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting monkeys. Ha, he sneezed. I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked. Pee now? I do kind of have to pee. A Piss Boys meeting may be coming up soon. I thought I could make that, and I have no clue why. I'm not exactly sure. Not 100% sure. You know what? Let's do the Jackie. Did I do the pin? I don't think I did. Jackie gotcha for Blue Elite. This will be a pin. Oh. That's not. That's a Jackie pin, I think. A bomb? I don't remember that merch in the catalog. Let's see. There we go. We'll put it right here. There we go. Beautiful. The speedruns in this game are crazy. I can't imagine how this game buckles. You know, sometimes I'll see a speedrun of a game and I'll be like, yeah, I never ran across or imagined it getting weird like that. It'd be quite interesting to see how it works. The Jackie Duck does appreciate the hairpin. Also, here's your dice, Aster. 17. Is that a tier list? I believe that's a tier list. It might be a doodle, though. Oh, 17, 18 might be a doodle. That's a doodle? You can tell Respawn knows it's a doodle because depression. Sorry. Alright, one doodle, Aster. I will doodle one thing of your choice. Just let me know what you want. You can post it in the Discord, in the Summerthon channel so I don't lose it. You can post it here and I might lose it. You can donate it to Respawn. No. And doink. Jackie, gotcha. There you go, Yoku. It's a beach ball. I mean, it's Jackie. Can I get a roll? Yeah, you can get a roll. There it is. Doodle. Oh my god. Nice, you get a doodle, Smudge. That's so funny. No, that's so funny, dude. Okay, I give it to Breeze. I had a sneaking suspicion that's what you were gonna do. I don't know why, but I had a feeling. Congratulations, Breeze Spawn, you won a doodle. Feel free to let me know what you want to doodle. You can post it here and I'll try to write it down. Or you could send it in Summerthon 2025 in the Discord, and I'll definitely not lose it. Okay, gonna get references? Hell yeah. That's crazy. Okay, like, in my head, my immediate thought was, is Smudge just gonna say, I'm gonna roll, and then say, I'm gonna keep rolling until I get a doodle? Because at this point, you are practically allowed to do that. I would allow it. But, one first try! What a gamer move. Absolutely nutty. I have a feeling that these glowing areas can be broken down with some future gadget. That looks like a bridge that's out. Alright, don't forget your slingback shooter. Is slingshot copywritten? Push the button, push the start button, and, well, you probably have it memorized now. Target far away stuff with the thingy thing. I get to draw so many good designs on draw day. Just making sure, but tomorrow's the End-of-Summerthon. It shouldn't be. Let me check. I think it's the 22nd. Oh, I guess tomorrow depends on how you quantify tomorrow. If you live in the future, two more streams. Two more streams. I will be streaming tomorrow and the next day. In my logical way of defining a tomorrow. So, two more streams, and then I'll do one more bonus stream to make up for the death of my computer. Okay, good. That's a threat. Help, I'm in danger. Ow. Ow. Back to lurk? Yo, have a good lurk. Can I, like... Nope. I thought maybe. Nope. Can I, like, when I hit it, does it get moved? Oh, wow. I just have to get it when it's not revealing itself? Yeah, now that I think about it, 2 more days, huh? Really did lose a couple there. That sucks. Yeah, Rogue. If I can beat this, which is the plan, that's the hope. It'll be Rogue. I want to do Rogue and what was that? Maybe Dwarf Fortress. Definitely Rogue tomorrow, and then I don't not 100% sure what our last one will be. Can you stream 2 days extra, but not call it Summerthon? You drive a hard bargain. I certainly can stream 1 day extra. The thing that sucks, I was like, man, I be down to stream like more days in a row. It ain't that big of a deal. But got him. But also it's like, fuck, I have like a timeline of some amount of adulting to do. Knowing me, I'll probably just take 1 day off, you know? I'll stream 2 more days plus bonus day, so I guess I'll stream 3 days. Bonus day will still count as... I'll leave like the dice on and the incentives on and all that shit. So it's over after the 23rd stream, and then watch, I'll just like not stream for 1 day, and I'll be like, hi guys, Touhou Tuesday, woo! Or something stupid like that, you know? Just immediately. Because I have an addiction. I should have used... I'm going to go back in to use the monkey radar. Gonna finish Touhou 20. Ooh, yeah. I want to 1cc it. Touhou 20 was really good. Touhou 20 is a good game. Funny enough, I think I will... the extra day I'm doing so we could do doodles and stuff would be on a Tuesday. So I guess I wouldn't be doing Touhou Tuesday. I'd be doing Touhou Thursday. If we assume I take a day off. John Prism's gonna make it hard to 1cc. I think if I draw him on Tuesday and then come back to it on Thursday, I would have paid proper tribute to John Prism. I would have paid my dues, and they'll go easy on me. Speed the camera turn with the L1 button. Once you learn the L1 back camera, you'll like it. I see. Wow. Wow, I hate it. Is it the End-of-Summerthon or the End-of-Summerthon? Wait. Your last run was so close. It was so annoying too, because I like broke my game and had no way to fix it, and I was like, fuck it, we ride. I can't do anything about it. I super choked, but also, you know. I think I easily got it. I think I easily got it in the bag. Not sure what I'm able to do here. Not sure what to do next. You know what? Let's go back in there and monkey radar it up. It was fun though. I'm looking forward to it. What was that broke window? Let me see. Like there's these weird things there. Broke window. Oh, I wonder, am I able to shoot through the bars? Surely not. Oh my god. What was the broke Touhou window? I accidentally, so I was doing something else, and then when I went back over, I accidentally double-clicked on the top of my windowed screen and to make it full screen. So just I don't know, imagine, I'm sure you get what I mean. I accidentally clicked on the top, it full screened it, and when I windowed it, I went, oh, oops, I hit Alt-Enter to bring it back into windowed form. And when I did that, it like did that pseudo full screen, not full screen windowed thing, where it anchors itself to the top left of your monitor. And it is very out of the way of my vision. My monitors are slightly too high, so whenever I'm playing a game, I assume it to be center mass or lower, and when I play Touhou, I put it as low on my screen as possible, and it takes up like 2/3 the height. But with it on the top left, that's like where my mic is, in my peripheral vision, and I have to crane my head up a little bit, and it was just annoying. It was like just annoying and mildly uncomfortable to look at and figure out what was going on. So I'm gonna hella make excuses and say that's what hecked me. Even though I, you know, the whole game was visible, nothing was blocked except for my own design, you know, my own setup. But yeah. Wait, what's the point besides to waste my time if there's one on both sides? I guess it's cool to hit. It's like, ooh, ah. Well, might as well get rid of you. And you. Can you chill, monkey? You know what? Bro died. There we go. Oh, and I'm outside, just like that. Hell yeah. Alright, alright, alright.
You did great.
By the way, Pahi, is Ikaruga on your list of games? It is? It didn't feel... Uh-oh. Hello. Rule. First to the goal wins.
I've been waiting for this for a long time. This is just between you and me.
Wait, I just wanted to... Uh-oh. Yeah, Ikaruga is on my list. I felt like it was maybe too niche to do for this, but I do want to make What the heck? Am I really playing... Oh. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Where'd he go? Wait, they're way ahead of me. See the lines I take? I don't wait, I go. Ah! Don't worry about. Can we do a redo? Can we do a redo? Dude, what Jake wins the moment I open my mouth. Can I get a redo? You're pretty I hit the A button because I didn't expect them to say anything. Can I get a redo? Wait, how do I get a redo? Wait, I was doing great. I was doing fantastic. Oh, it's a stage. Nice! I accidentally had the credits music come up and turned into a crying mess for 10 minutes.
I've been waiting.
Dang, what the heck? Yeah, Ikaruga is even wrote down on my list. Pahi, you forgot to @ in Discord. Wait, did I not put the @ on it? Oh, I didn't add the @ Oh, you're so right. Let me fix that right now. Oops, I forgot the @ Let me try this again. @ Stream Squad. There we go. There we go. There we go. You didn't miss shit. Hey, my bad. Oops. This is part of the problem with doing it manually. Honestly, every single time I've let a bot do it, something goes wrong, and it breaks, and then I miss out on writing silly, quirky shit. But I know plenty of people are like, yeah, I don't really do talk in these community discords. I just want to watch some of the streams sometimes. I get pinged. And then, basically the sort of person it sounds like 44 is. sort of person who's like, I don't really check this Discord per se, but if I get a ping, it's because I allowed it for this thing and this thing. And so when it happens, I get to read, oh, it's Rune Factory? Don't give a shit. Oh, it's Ape Escape? I'm in here. Yo, what up, 44? Yo, my bad.
Yes!
Oops. It's okay, you only missed, like 3 hours of gameplay. My bad. An honest mistake. Spike wins? Wait, what do you mean Spike wins? Wait, I won! What? Oh, I'm Spike. Sorry, I looked at him and I saw the spike on his head. I'm stupid. I was looking at him and he had the singular hair spike and I went, therefore he's Spike. And I forgot my name is Spike. I have more spikes. And save. Wait, did that imply that I got 5 of those little crystal-y things? How many of them do I have then? I almost forgot to get on stream. I just checked the Discord server and saw the post notification. Yeah, imagine, I get it too. Imagine checking something lighting up. Like if I showed people, I've already done this, but my Discord would make most people vomit. It's a billion notifications and lit up channels and my own server, I don't get rid of all the lights. My own server, which I should be caring for and moderating, right? You would think I would like bother, but let me see if it's actually grabbing it correctly. But like, the Summerthon's lit up, music's lit up, memes lit up, and often like pet food, drink, like I leave like a lot of lit and I'll like click out of it. Like on my own server, I'll click on them once a day tops. I'm in far too many servers to actually check new messages. Yeah, like, hang on, let me actually show the grossness here. I have 378 notifications, 748, over 9,000, over 3,000, and 133 in these folders. And then I have 18 personal notifications. Bro, I don't got time. It's like fucking cleaning your email at a certain place. For me, it's an effort and futility. You know? Like, I can't bother to bother. I always set notifications to mentions only when I join a new Discord. Otherwise, that happens to me. Yeah, it's... Before I learned that tech, it's gotten too out of hand before I've managed to learn that tech. I do it now when I join servers, but because it's already so out of hand, I often forget to even do that with new ones because it's like, well, it's already... I already don't pay attention to notifications. What's a few more? And I have a few favorite Discords grouped near the top so that I can check them easily. Yeah, my system currently, like if I hover them, I don't want to hover them on stream because I think it's awkward when it comes to mutuals and whatnot. But I have a folder that's, my folders are main, media main, media sub, VTubers main, VTubers sub, and I just don't want to leave these servers. That's the name of my folders. You've sent references? Oh boy. Oh boy.
Look what I've got, a new gadget.
Doodle
Check
references. You can choose one
This
of
is
them
the
or
super
both
boot.
of them.
It
Oh, I love
protects you and
this.
Makes you run faster. I'm sending the new gadget.
Oh, this
over
is
to you
great.
right now.
Perfect.
Try
All
it out
right.
in the training room. Without
I
training,
shall.
it will be too dangerous for you to
We'll add that
continue
to
on
the
next
doodle.
area.
The doodlins.
Well, good luck and be careful.
I like VTuber Doms. Is that the name of yours?
Let's
What? It's fucking... Oh. That is, they really wanted to make use of the analog stick. This is like Nintendo levels of we've got new tech and we could only think of gimmicks. Turn the super hoop into a dashing shield by rotating the right stick. While it's a dash shield, you run quickly and you can smack into enemies. Alright. Ooh, that is weird. That is strange. Damn, the future is now. What could we possibly do with analog sticks from here? My reactions to these controls, I'll be honest, it was pretty muted. It wasn't like particularly loud because I have played the demo. I did yap a tiny bit about it. I was like, yeah, it's a little strange, but it is intuitive if we haven't had years and years of different and arguably, I don't know if better controls. I say arguably because I don't even know if I would call a modern solution to these like better. I would just be like, well, I'm too used to not this, to be sure. They're unique, yeah, they're unique, but they are kinda intuitive in a weird way. I don't know how to put it other than that. I'm too poor to even jacket toggle anymore. The pee-pee sink is a success. Pahi, have you played Earthbound Mother 2? Not all the way through. Not all the way through. Earthbound I've had quite a lot spoiled about, and I played about 1/4 of it. And in my head it was an okay candidate for End-of-Summerthon, for example. The only reason I didn't put it on the list is I was like, well, if I'm gonna play one long RPG, it's gotta be the one I know nothing about that people hound me about in Chrono Trigger, right? Rather than the one I know a lot about, even if I haven't played. Even okay, out of all the Super Nintendo RPGs I want to play, like personally, that call to me, Earthbound might be just about #1. You know, it might be #1. It is higher than Chrono Trigger, I'll be honest. But Chrono Trigger I know so little about that the discovery in and of itself feels like it'd be really cool, you know? Outside of that, there's a handful here and there that seem really fascinating to me, like Terranigma, Live Alive. I don't know, the Super Nintendo has a lot of cool, weird shit. It's kind of a RPG goldmine. I've never beaten Chrono Trigger. Shit, I've never fired it up past the festival. The only thing I saw, I watched a video documentary about Chrono Trigger for all of 1 minute. And once they got to the part where it's like, so if anyone's ever played Chrono Trigger for any amount of time, you know about this scene where you get judged for your crimes at the festival. And I was like, I didn't get judged for my crimes at the festival. What the fuck does that mean? And then I closed the video because I didn't want to get spoiled. I was like, I played the festival, I get judged for my crimes? What crimes? You know, like, sort of thing. That's like, that's about, that's how far I got into Chrono Trigger. Which, like, the way they worded it, it was like, if you've so much as turned on the game, you know this scene. And I was like, I don't know it. It's okay, Pahi, there's a portal to the final boss you get access to fairly early. That's something I also know, funny enough. So you can just win that way instead of playing the full game. Yeah, we can do it in one stream. I also know that you can fight the last boss at virtually any time. And when you do it, affects the ending. Yeah, I know small things here and there about Chrono Trigger. I have also heard that going to the final boss immediately and beating them is like near impossible. Pahi, when will you play Metal Slug 1cc? I've basically It's funny you say that. I've played Metal Slug a couple of times on stream. I used to speedrun it. Metal Slug X, Metal Slug X was a game I used to be able to 1cc. I'm gonna say somewhat effortlessly. I could do it more than half of my attempts. Metal Slug X and Metal Slug 1 I could do in a couple quarters, but anything after that, and I didn't practice it to the same degree. I love Metal Slug. That's one of my like all-time favorite games. Step on the switch to open the gate. Once you're off the switch, you have to go quick, right? Right? I'm trying to do a thing, and it's gonna open. But now I'm fast enough. Deja vu. You can only do it super early on New Game Plus, but that ending gives you dev room. Oh, at least I'd love to see you play Metal Slug. Yeah, if I ever wanted to just have a fuck around day, I haven't done this in a long time. I used to... When I streamed more, that's a crazy sentence, because I stream a lot. When I used to stream like 4 to 5 times a week, and I would gorilla stream like once or twice extra a month, I would have lazy days where I would gorilla stream and just play a comfort game now and again. I'd do like fighting games or something. If I still did shit like that, Metal Slug would be like a comfort game. I would just fire up and play. I haven't forgotten set the gadget, y'all. Fast as fuck, boy! Fast as fuck.
In this next period, you'll find that most of the planet is covered with water. The water net will be very useful in catching the apes. Ooh. There are lots of dangerous creatures below the surface. Be careful.
So you got me a speed-up shield for the land, and now you're throwing me in the ocean? What a bitch. Also, let me tell you, when I was testing my capture card with the SCART cables, that screen with the rainbow spiral is fantastic for it.
Let's go!
Aww. Monkey. Monkey. Monkey? Monkey. Monkey? Don't. Why is there this nice clear opening that's like, nope, that's not actually what it's meant for. Oh my gosh. Be very, very quiet. I'm catching monkeys. Gorilla stream. What about Ape stream, though? Instead of the following. Ape stream. Be very, very quiet. I'm catching monkeys. Dude, they're just all over the place. What the heck? They're just big chillin'. Don't you... You know, I swing wide when I'm crawling. Which is, like, really convenient. Oh. Catching those 3 opens that door, huh? Wait, I want to go to that island. What do you mean I can't go to that island? What's the point? Man. Do you think it's these crabs that have made the sand castles? I don't know why I'm sitting here thinking I could go in or some shit. Wait, did I hear a monkey? Dude, there's so many monkeys outside. Yeah, the slingshot is probably the goofiest. Using it in third person. This shit is strange. It's like, I don't know, it's like a certain sort of intuitive. It is intuitive to me. But it's not like anything I've ever used in a game either. Pulling it back from my location, I'm like, oh yeah, it's like pulling a slingshot back, and it kind of works. But it's also like, huh. And if you catch the number of monkeys lit on the ramp, the door will open. Lamp. It's quite amusing to me that escaping into water just screws monkeys over due to how good the aqua net is. Yeah. This kinda sucks. This is pretty nice, though. It's just if I'm not already crawling up to them, I don't get the wide sweep. The aqua net is just good. It's an actual projectile net to some degree. Monkey! My monkey senses are going fucking off the goddamn charts. It's going bananas. It's going absolutely ape shit. Oh, I did manage to jump on there. That's scary. I would love to be able to go up there. Nope. Alright. You're the boss game. Yeah, the biggest thing I remember by far from the demo really is just how funny it was to spin in circles. I would just run around, do this, be confused, and then go play something else on the demo. I wonder, I gotta find what disc had the, can I even find this? Ape Escape demo. What else was on that demo disc? Pizza Hut demo disc. PS1. That's the first thing I'm seeing. Looks like the Pizza Hut demo disc had Tony Hawk Pro Skater, Final Fantasy VIII, Crash Team Racing, and Ape Escape on it. I don't know if that's the one. That doesn't sound right. I wonder how many demos of Ape Escape there was. Wait, there's two right here? Of course, he's doing the UFO shit. Oh, just kidding, UFO doesn't mean shit. This level was very easy to beat, and it feels like there's a lot yet to be discovered about it. Nice.
You did great.
It's a shame that I feel like once I hit the quota, once I hit the quota, it kicks me out. It'd be nice if I can stay in and try to capture more monkeys, but it's like, nah. Fuck you. You're very encouraged to revisit each stage at the end of the game. Yeah. Just seeing some of the, little secrets implied that I can't reach is concerning, exciting. I wonder how long it will take for me to beat this game, and if I'm gonna feel up to, like, if it takes me like, let's just say 10 hours to see the credits roll, I don't know how encouraged I would be to immediately go back to the previous stages. And we all know if I don't immediately go back to the game, it's dead forever. But so far, this is a cute little time. You know? Hang on, I'm gonna jump. Ow. Ow. Can I? Wait, I can't. Alright, you know what? I don't feel like... That seemed really suspect. I'll just put it that way. God, the controls are so strange. I will say, though. That's going to be a nah dog from me. What? Oh. What? Okay. All monkeys is straight required for the final stage. Oh. Technically, you can claim any % without doing that stage, but, like, it's quite a cop-out. Oh, jeez. Huh. Well, how long to beat? Our beacon of correctness and knowledge is saying 7 hours for main story, 9.5 for main and sides. I actually looked at the percentage the game said I have done, and I've theorized this game is about 20 stages long. Because I'm getting like 2% to clear, and I feel like I'm doing a little less than half of what's available per stage. It's actually surprising on how expansive some of these stages are. Yeah, I wonder if these are duplicate hats for the monkeys to become big smart. I wonder why they can't talk. I'm coming for your ass. Can you go lower, please? No? Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button. What has to be the biggest disparity between your playtime and how long to beat's time? Oh, you got me wanting to... What is the biggest one? Some of them have been pretty fucking egregious. Like, some of them are like a flat-out joke. But I can't remember. I don't think the one that made me end up making an account... Oh, come on. I don't think the one that made me end up making an account was the most egregious, but I remember it was kind of egregious. I think it was Team Innocent for the PCFX. The only time I can think of where a game got it, like, super wrong in the inverse direction was Cuphead. But that could have just been me being a fucking gamer, for all I know. That's... yeah, I'm trying to think of what the worst is. Which one was absolute agony? I'd have to go back and look at my list. For some reason, I haven't remembered any that are particularly iconic. Even though I know some of them had made me go on a whole tirade where I'm like, bro, this thing says 5 hours and I've been here for 13. Shit like that'll happen. Now, how do I get out of here? Let's think about this. Can I swim up that? Oh, I can just jump up. Poggies. Beautiful. Love that. What do you have to teach me? Guess what? I've discovered something. The color of the monkey's pants show their abilities. According to results of my experiments, monkeys with yellow pants are normal, common monkeys. Wait, that's it? What about the other pants? Monkeys with red pants are capable of using gun. Yeah, like what are we where are we going from here, you know? More information needed. Data, please. Don't know what those are. Not gonna find out. My monkey radar is going crazy. My life is going dead. Uh-oh. You know what? That's fine. We can take it. Thank God. Fuck your goddamn UFO. It's mine! Wait, or not. Please reveal the contents of the red pants, please. Game. I beg of you, I must know. Oh. Actually, what was the other game I bothered to? You know, I have How Long to Beat open on screen right now. I might as well see what games I actually added to my profile. Oh, Belzeron was another one. Yeah, Belzeron was definitely longer than what they said, right? Yeah, this weird 3DO game was long. It's Belzeron. Is that it? Is that the only one I put in? I guess Belzeron's the only one I put in. Damn. That was my breaking point game, though, because I think somebody said it was like 4 hours, and it took me like 8. And I've been, I want to say memeing, but memeing implies it's all jokes. I've been throwing fits for the longest time about How Long to Beat's lack of accuracy. I mean, it's like player curated, right? But the problem with player curation is it's hard to get a good gauge on like how many new players are both, like, say, playing Mario 64 and when they're done going, I knew so little about this game that I can confidently say someone new to it would take this long to beat it. Like, I think we all know too much with some big retro games. I don't know, it's just, it's really a hard thing to gauge. Different people will take different amount of time. I'll always have the streamer debuff, of course, you know? That's just part of the deal by streaming and yapping and making noise like I am right now. That takes at least 20% of my brain. As opposed to properly figuring out where the fuck this monkey is. There's one up there, but is there another? Seems to be alright with implying there's one off in this distance. Seems to be implying it's really close. Over there. I could do that, I forgot. Oh. Wait, did I see a gate? I think I vaguely remember a gate. Am I supposed to... Oh, let's see. Oh, real quick. Can I go off here? No, okay. Maybe I'm supposed to use my slingshot to open something. It's kind of what it looked like, with a big gate and a couple of dots next to that monkey. So before I leave this cavern, let's give it a good old honest look. Nada. 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 And there's two directions. Oh, I understand what that probably wants me to do to get through here. I'm dumb. Probably wants me to, like... Oh my god, I would have made it all the way across. I had zero confidence. Also, this just seems like a good item to have on main. As long as I keep spinning the stick, it seems to... yeah, I'm slow traveling. I'm doing baby moves. Uh-oh. Can I change my mind? Hold up, my bad. Oh, there's a monkey up there. Alright, I don't think I missed any, like... Oh, what the hell is that? Bro's dead. I want to see the median times. Surely you don't mean about the game I was just showing, right? The problem is only 2 people reviewed it. But yeah, median times are helpful. I mean, more specifically, if it's a game with any amount of reviews, actually looking, like, clicking and seeing what the individual reviews are, like the lengths are that make up the total, definitely help. Yeah. Oh, what the heck? Shit. Oh, does that actually count? I probably should have just killed this bird. No! There we go. Alright, cool. That was cool. Anything else over here? Oh, who's this? Bored out of his mind? Me too, buddy. Oh. There's sharks in them there waters. Oh. Is there? Oh, right, I already went down there. And I couldn't do anything about it, I think. Well, now that I have oxygen, let's find out for sure. Oh. Oh. I see. I see. Naru. Oh, no. This item seems really good, huh? Surely there aren't any, like, momentum tricks with it, with speedrunning. Surely it works normally at all times. Pahi hates Ape Escape. Surely not? Oh no. Yeah, I'm just... Ooh, let me tell you. Every day before I go to bed, I thank my parents, I brush my teeth, and I pray I never have to play Ape Escape, you know? No. So far the game's pretty cool. If anything, I mentioned I've been in like a PS1, PS2 mood as of late, because they've got like such a particular vibe. They're just like a look and feel they have. Then they're not the same. I'm not implying like PS1 games feel like PS2 games. Well, unless you're playing like... I don't know, sometimes I'll play Final Fantasy IX and I'm like, damn, this game looks better than most early PS2 games. Please, not even most, almost all. It's like crazy, but you get what I mean. It was the last great era of experimentation. Yeah. 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 There's certainly some experimentation still, one more generation, but you can tell it was fading by then. You can tell it that's when it was dwindling. need to take in. Surely those aren't grabbable. You know, actually, they just might be grabbable. Yeah. The only thing that clued me off of that, I went like game design detective, and I was like, why? Oh my god, ain't no fucking way. And I was like, now why would there be these pillars in the water? Why would they make a dry way to get to this one? Oh my god. Oh, what the that's not cool at all. Yo, what up, Riker? How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing good. There we go. Alright. What a pain in the booty. Where don't you fucking dare jump in the water. Oh, we got it. Cool. Heck yeah.
Yes!
Heck yeah. Perfect. Get me out of here. Oh my god. Yo, Riker, thanks for the gift sub to Zans. Enjoy the emote, Zans, you silly bitch. Let's add one to the heckin' counter. Padoink. Spike wins. That's you. You're Spike. Sometimes I forget too, you know? Sometimes it's hard to remember. Sometimes I'm like, you know, I should be named Spikes, not Spike. I think they had it all wrong. What is the next incentive? Oh, merch giveaway. Merch giveaway. Yeah. I haven't asked Yoku how many orders have gone through for the standee, now that I think about it. I'm genuinely curious. Surely 2, you know? That one. That's the one. That's the one. I'm gonna fulfill it. It's gonna get fulfilled up to the pre-orders, and then it's heckin' gone. Whoops, that's also the enter button. Well, hey, +1 that this game is being like, it doesn't matter if you play games that stuck with the Japanese circle to accept, or the changed X to accept. This game's just like, alright, X or circle, and return is everything else. You know what? It's one way to do it. It's crazy to think even now, what is this, 1999? This is a pretty late game, I feel. Not like late, but you know. That even then, they weren't entirely sure what button should be cancel and what button should be continue. Like, truly, you know you're still in the era of experimentation when you can't figure that shit out. Dexter's Island? I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Crazy news. Pee alert. You hear that? That's the sirens for peeing. That fucks me up worse than just being circle because I expect the wrong one to be back. That's what I just did, too, if you saw me click into saving twice. That's exactly what I did. So you know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm sitting here being like, oh, well, that's one way to solve the problem. But I literally just, did exactly what you're explaining. So, yeah. God, I hate that, too. I remember when we were playing Ancient Roman, I was having issues booting the PS1, booting the translation discs I made. But the problem reason I was having issues is when I booted into the hack that let me boot into it, it's like push you know, you put in the disc and then you hit a button to continue. And I kept pushing circle to continue because Ancient Roman was a Japanese game. And I was like, okay, circle to continue. But that was the button to reboot out of the homebrew, and X was the button to boot. So I would, like, play Ancient Roman, come back to it, and then I just couldn't boot my game for some reason because my brain was like, yeah, circle, continue. Nice handstand. Sick. Look at him go. Well, I gotta pee. So that's what I'm gonna do. And I'm all out of drinkies. I just realized I didn't thank you yet. Smudge here with disgusting gift bombos. I'm gonna take a quick 5 though. I must pee and get a drink. And you know what? This nice water sound effect. I think this is good. I think we can crank that a little bit and leave you guys with the sweet, sweet sound of the ocean, the seagulls. Fuck seagulls, man. They don't know personal space, do they? They just kind of do what they want. They're just goofing around, being a massive pain. Can you get closer to the ocean? I can try. Is it? If I go like... Damn, the music didn't get higher. Well, you know what? I actually intended to turn up the game audio anyways. You know, once we went Piss Boys time, I was gonna do something like this, you know? Maybe even like this. Hold up, actually, you know what? I've realized that when I'm going through this, Retro Tink, clearly I need, audio. There we go. Get that amp up. How loud can we make it? How loud can we go? How loud can we go? Oh my god, it's getting a little obnoxious. Okay, go down, get back. It was fine. It was actually fine with this at 0. I just got here and what's going on? The seagulls want your bread. The seagulls yearn for the crumbs. What up, one punk? Feed the gulls. You're here just in time for a Piss Boys meeting, one punk. Good timing. I hope you have a bladder full of urine, because if it's full of anything else, that is bad, and you should talk to a doctor. Alright, I'll see y'all in 5, and, yeah. You know. See ya.
Time to piss.
ツイッターで起訴してインプ稼ぐオンズが一列で嫌いだったけど、肝はオタク、大のクソ、しょうもないリプや金、律に点強く、リプを返しながらオタクの需要に迎えていく姿勢が風刺すぎて、伊藤相談所の放火だった時に世話になったゾウの人たちの世相中と重なって涙が旬んできた。そのルオエプロンは誇りの支持ちゃう。
Hey everyone, is the ocean making you want to piss? Yellow piss, water piss. No, seagulls, get away from me.
Actually, I'm well hydrated, so my piss is clear.
Oh god, they've gotten into the Doritos?
Pistol clear.
I could never be able. I just don't trust the trees. They're too shady.
Birch juice, though.
Do you take the sails out of your piss, or take the piss out of your sails?
What's y'all's favorite flavors of Doritos?
I miss Pahi.
Flamin' hot.
Cool Ranch.
Cool Ranch.
Original.
I miss Pahi before the accident. Joke answer, pie flavor. Auburn 9 smile. Pickle Pepsi.
I actually got some flaming hot with me right now. It's also my favorite.
Pie flavor is my favorite flavor of pie. Asterisk, guitar, rift, asterisk.
Honestly, never had Doritos. Seagulls always steal the bag whenever I try to open it.
I love PP flavored Doritos MMMTTTTTTTT.
I see. Is that true, KTZ?
Doritos aren't even my favorite chips, but I do love me a good bag of Doritos every once in a while.
Doritos are like trashy? I don't know. I don't think I've had many bad Doritos. Like, I would never say no to a Dorito, you know? I don't think I'll ever say no to a Dorito. But I don't think I've ever had an S tier Dorito either. They're like such garbo. What the heck is this? Oh yeah, I need you to look at what McDonald's Japan is cooking. Whatever they're... Okay, McDonald's Japan has been cooking in general for a while, you know? Whatever's going on with McDonald's Japan, they know what's up. They know what they're doing. They've solved it, you know? I don't know. One day I'm showing up and I'm like, oh, yo, who's this? Double Cheese? She's cute. Followed by crazy music videos. Followed by Japan Ronald. Like, I don't know, man. Like, what the fuck is this? I hate, man. I hate that we live in a world where I'm like, haha, McDonald's is hip and with it and doing a thing that appeals to me finally. You know? Far too long. You ever feel like once upon a time companies didn't get it, you know, as in like you'd have you'd have Doritos encroach on your like gamer turf and be like, we need to appeal to the gamers, we need more gamers buying our shit, and they'd have the most like tone deaf, out of touch advertising ever. And now like some companies do get how to go viral in marketing in social media. You know, McDonald's shows up and is like, I know what the weebs want, and they have like the best goddamn waifu advertising campaign ever, and like you're like, hell yeah, this is a good ad, but it also is like, at least to me, unnerving that they're getting it finally. That I'm gonna go to like a gross McDonald's, go into the stall, stare at slurs etched into the wall as I sit back and like hope I don't get an infection on the toilet I'm sitting on, reaching my hand up, getting the toilet paper as I'm worried a spider might jump out, just in time to go out and buy the saddest speed burger ever for like $6 and be like, man, this is nothing like the tweet. You know? I don't know. Some about it bothers me a tiny bit. Looking at slur sip. You know you've gone to a bathroom. You know, oh god, it's really loud. You know you've been to a bathroom in a public area, and people have just carved the most heinous shit ever into the sink or something. You're just sitting there trying to wash your hands. You look at the hand dryer and someone took like a sharp object to it, and you read it and you're like, oh, that's nice, you know? That's really screwed up. That's crazy. The back and forth engraved graffiti. Yeah, it's actually pretty funny when one person goes up there and is like, I don't know, type something like fucking stupid, and then the next person who graffitis it like draws into it next to it like no one gives a fuck lol or something like that. Hey, look, cute little guy. I'm gonna try to jump into the mouth. I can't. There we go, let me in. Oh. Nice! Uh-oh. I'm going down to digestion. Uh-oh. That, I feel like this should be hurting me. This is, boy, this is a level, ain't it? I don't know if I should start in here, though. Vor? -3. -3, honestly. -3. Easy -3, in my opinion. Especially if it bothers to label itself as Vor, you know? If there's like some sort of questionable constraints going on, that's one thing. But Vor? Yeah, styled down. Yeah, you get it. Wait, how do I make it there? Oh. Nope, I just keep going. There's like a strong current in there. Hello? What is going on here? What? What? It's exuding no. Its mere existence is like no. What? I got really close though, I thought. What is going on? What force? This is strange. Hang on, let me just... I'm dolphining. I don't think this is working. Wait, but I was actually making headway before. Wait. This is not real, is it? Okay, okay, alright. I wouldn't be surprised if it actually was possible, but like really finicky, glitchy, and not intended. Like, I think I'm supposed to get like some new swim item or some shit in actuality. Oh, or maybe ride the turtle after I free them. The Piss Boy meeting room would be scratched from the floor to ceiling with controversial video game takes. That's gonna have something crazy on it, like death to all piss boys, rise up shit girls. You know, like somebody causing like a gang war in The worst part is the fruit opinions. I liked my fruit tier list a lot. Yeah, that one got you tight, didn't it? I remember you were pretty upset about that one. I think my fruit tier list is also mildly confusing because you go, oh, strawberries and blueberries. Normal and boring. Why are they next to limes and grapefruit? Followed by why grapefruit? Starting to think. With a slingshot. Why not grapefruit? That's what I'm saying. I like grapefruit. I'm a grapefruit fan. Or a GFF for short. This is an interesting zone. Woo! I see. Sometimes it seems like I can fling myself. Sometimes I feel like I can't. Grapefruit F- tier. Why are there endlessly falling barrels in a dinosaur? I didn't once consider that. This is what indigestion looks like. Remember when you have heartburn, that's because Donkey Kong is in there smashing barrels and shit. Hiya! Real. They are barrels of antacids. Gotta eat Mario to treat indigestion. That's how I feel right now. The organs and juggling them. Sometimes I fling myself while using that, but most of the time I don't. I wonder if it's like, can I jump and do that? Kinda, but I don't have the momentum. Whoa! Alright, this is one of those Pahi slowdown moments. I guess we now know why Dr. Mario has his own character in Smash. Stupid monkey. Stupid. Stupid. I used to really like this game back in the day, completing it 100%. My copy had British voice acting. Did they redub it for different regions? It sounds like it. I imagine that's the case. Huh, I wonder why they would do that. It is made by Sony, so you'd think they'd be like, we got one English dub and we're good to go. Oh, and I'm dead. Let's go! What up, Abigail? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. You rapping cool. Is that like alternative heckin'? Hope you're doing well. Let me hit you up with a shout out here. What are you up to? Looks like Rapapa the Rapper. That makes sense. I was confused for a second. I was like, was it a karaoke stream? What's going on? Would you believe there was a small chance that's what I was gonna play today? Welcome in. I'm doing a thing I'm calling the End-of-Summerthon, where I'm playing a bunch of retro games I have not played that are very obvious classics that confuse people when I tell them I've never played it. One of the games I almost played today was Parappa. Shockingly, I've never played it. I was thinking of playing something a bit shorter, but decided to go with Ape Escape. Decided to do some Ape Escape today. No, it was fun. Welcome in. Oh, God. Hi, sorry, my PC was wigging out. No, y'all good. I know what that's like. How's Ape Escape? It's sick. It's sick. I actually quite like it. My only experience with this game until now was a demo I had, which I think is the way a lot of people experienced it. But I've quite liked it. Quite liked it. and I've wanted to play it for a long time. And I'll just yapping how I'm doing a End-of-Summerthon here. I'm doing a bunch of retro games that I never played growing up that surprises people, and I thought it was funny. We're playing Parappa because that was the game that was for consideration today. Ended up not playing it. I did a poll between a few games, but Parappa was one of the ones we talked about. When's the end of summer? The 22nd is the last day of summer. At least where I'm at. Today is officially the first day of fall. Are you sure? Well, you know what? Whenever it is it different for different regions and areas? I'm asking some really stupid questions. But when I looked it up and based an entire event that lasts 10 days over it, everything I looked up came up with summer ends the 22nd. And I was like, perfect, sounds good. That's when we'll do our subathon. I'll be honest, I actually have no clue. It was just an excuse to do an event, you know? There's a lot of, like, even though I've played a lot of old weird games, like I grew up with an NES and forward, there's a lot of, like, classic games I haven't played, and I always thought basing it around the end of summer is a cute idea, because that's like when you're a kid when you get to play the games the most, because you're out of school and you just get to veg and play video games all day before school's back in after summer, and then you're like, dang it. Although, granted, when I went to go get boba yesterday, I had to drive through a neighborhood that had a school, and when we did that, we noticed school was out, which implies school is back in.
Oh no!
What the heck happened? Wait, I had a lot of health. Wait, I instant died. What the heck? Oh no, this bites, dude. Sheesh. Well, this time for sure. You know, I've been thinking if we should play a game on the 23rd, because I owe a lot of doodles. If I do, it could be something short. You know, we could do Parappa 1 on the 23rd, now that I think about it. There would really be no better time. You know what? Did it really still hit me? Let's see. Also, are you in a stomach? Did your cookies get digested? Ooh, maybe. Yeah, I was actually wondering that. When I fall into the goo, I'm like, why aren't I losing health? I feel like I should be disintegrating. You know what? Heck it. Actually, I gotta go get Monkey. The monkey was up above, right? Screw it. Oh gosh. Okay. Hiya! Okay. Almost died. I feel like I barely made that. Wait, stop moving! Why is it still going? It's so, you know, there are rules with that item that I don't fully understand. I thought I was able to continue on somewhere? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. My object permanence was never too good. It's especially not good when I start yapping. We gotta go back and find the ball sack. Yeah, you get it. What up, Red? Room. Oh god. Oh god. Man, I want to go fast though. I want to go vroom vroom. Apparently that's not the play. And I immediately go again. The hula hoop is fun. Oh my god. Don't like that. Oh, I super don't like that. There's a lot to not appreciate about that. Can I... Oh, I see. Can I not make it over? The dangle? Yeah, that's got... I'm not a fit. Oh my gosh, this is uncomfortable. Wait, is it, how do I don't, you know, it would be smart. Oh god, stay back. I thought there would be some sort of sign. Usually there's like, their little tutorial items. It seems to be completely covered. Oh. Maybe I need to kill it. It's oh. Oh my god, okay, alright. Alright, that makes sense. I'm over here dancing with the giant flesh tongue thing that's whacking me in the face instead of killing it with an obvious barrier in my path. Touché. The normal bullets in your sling shooter are pretty weak, but they're strong enough to scare the monkeys. Maybe to knock them down if they're on slippery ground. Or I can just sneak up and catch them. Actually, you know, maybe the idea is I make them slip and slide at me. Is that the idea? Oh, and they fall down. I see. That's funny. No! Yes! Oh my god, I've gotten so few monkeys. Oh, can you... Are you serious? I thought you had him. Yeah, the the net is pretty narrow. It is quite narrow. Got him. 3 more to go. I mean, the crawling one is very good, though. I like... Oh, where am I? Camera? Camera? Help. Help. Yeah, if I'm crawling, this is nice. You know, this is nice and clean. But, if I'm just like this... not as... I mean, it gets the job done. You know, it gets the job done. But given the analog stick, it's just a little... Oh, okay, gotcha. Given the analog stick, it's just a little bit. Oh gosh. Oh, a monkey. Hello. Ow. Oh, another monkey. Hello. That one just for free? For free? Effortless currency? What? Another monkey? What, okay. Where are all the... Don't look a gift monkey in the mouth. Jesus. Can I just... Are there just... Consider the following. What the heck? Come down! You... Okay, there we go. Cool. There we go.
Yes!
I don't know what's down there. I have no clue what's down there. That's the worst kidney stone I've ever seen. Yeah, next time you have that stomach pain, just know it's a bunch of monkeys sliding around in your intestines. I forgot that that entire stage took place in me jumping into a dinosaur's mouth. Which is, that's rough. That's rough for the guy. Then again, certainly if you think about it, I was gonna say big animals like a whale probably have a whole ass biome in them. But that's silly to say because humans have whole biomes in them, right? Like, that's generally the case in most animals. But you ever think if something is big enough, instead of us having like a city of bacteria and stuff like that, a whale has like literal shrubbery inside their gut, like, you know, not so microorganisms. I don't know. Is there like visibly large things that just live in whales? Probably on whales, you know. Nature's crazy. Ooh, a snowy place.
Towards the Ice Age. It will be extremely cold in this next area. The planet is covered with ice, and in some areas with strong winds, the temperatures will drop below freezing. The apes have adapted well to their new surroundings.
Oh no.
Take full advantage of the gadgets so you can quickly move on.
Okay. Barnacles, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah. 5 of the 6 monkeys, I see. Can do, buckaroo. The implication that the apes preferred to jump inside a dinosaur to escape the scientist guy, he really sucks at providing a comfortable environment. Yeah, this whole game started with me running with my friend. And my friend is like, haha, it'd be cool to see this new experiment. And Spike's like, yeah, too bad I'm gonna get to use it first. Like, I Gary Oaked his ass. So, really, when you think about it, like, the protagonists aren't nice people, I think. I think it's, a professor whom created an environment that is super toxic for the monkeys. And a kid who's the bully friend of the group, you know? So I would say it ain't that deep. It's just a kid being a little bit of a butt and somebody who could take better care of their animals. But if your animal is jumping into a dinosaur's mouth to get away, and the stakes are all of time and history itself, because these monkeys are traveling through time from a stolen invention, then the stakes become much, 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 much higher, don't they? The sea in the Ice Age is severely cold. You will be hurt if you fall in. Be careful. Okay, you know me, Pahi Careful channel. That's what the C in Pahi stands for. Careful. Uh-oh. If you're reading this letter, you are lost. No, I'm actually not. Fuck you. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't want to hear that. This is one time I'm not lost, and I frequently get lost. Whale. Aww. Look at the poor guy. He's suffering from a brain freeze. Yo, what up, fly? Yo, is that a mother fucking doodle? Yep, that's a doodle. Feel free to send me what you want me to doodle on the Discord, and I'll add it to our doodle list that we will do on the 23rd. That's now the rule I made up. That's when we're doing all the doodles. That's a doodle stream right there. Doodle, yeah. Talked about maybe I'll play Parappa. I got reminded that was on the list in like a 2-hour game, apparently. Any limitations? It's TOS. I would say it's something that I need to be able to draw in 15 minutes, but I think that onus is on me, right? I'll just say, if it's overly complicated, that's fine. Just know that you're gonna get the complicated, just know that you're gonna get the overcomplicated drawing done in 15 minutes. You know? Like, so no limitations besides typical obvious TOS-ness. And Jackie Gotcha. Jackie Gotcha is the other redeem. Oh god, that was a little louder than normal, right? Maybe. Slug Jackie! Help him! There he goes. Slug Jackie's deployed. Slug Jackie has been deployed to help the cold monkey. I have a bad feeling that Slug Jackie is gonna move at, well, a slug's pace, you know what I mean? So, I guess I'll start doing my part and heading over. So don't submit a diagram of a car's transmission for a doodle. You could do that. You're just gonna get what I am capable of doing with a ball mouse and MS Paint in 15 minutes drawn. Dare I say, I wouldn't be surprised if the average person would look at it and go, "What the fuck is that?" And I say a car transmission, and they say, "Oh," but they say "oh" in like that, in that disapproving, "goddamn, this is my nephew, huh? This is who I'm related to and what they're doing with their time," like disapproving, but they like they don't want to show it sort of way. That's how well I'll draw it. Question: do you know any Ape Escape 3 mechanics? Not a one. I actually know. Yeah, I know. All I know about Ape Escape is catch apes. Controls are weird. I played the demo, and there's a really cute girl in the third game. That's like it. I think it's. I'm not even sure if it's the third game. It might be the second. Some artist drew a character that made me go, "Whoa, what a good design!" And then I found out it's Ape Escape. That's it. That's all I know. An explosive monkey is called a baboon. 10 out of 10. +2. Do you care about knowing mechanics? Would you rather it be as fresh as possible? I think it's okay to know about. I will say use your best judgment if it's like a minor little aspect. I don't think it's a big deal. But if you go, I don't know, Pahi, it's like an iconic surprise of the game. You know? It's been a while since I've got a coin. Yumi Big Cute. Or Sayaka. Yeah, those are her names. She's big fucking cute. She's a 10 out of 10 in design. And you know, usually I'm a sucker though for like artists and their styles rather than a character. So whoever drew her probably did half of the lifting, given the fact that the PS1 only has 3 polygons anyways. But she has a very cute design. I want the monkey on you, though. Can I have the monkey on you? Can I have the monkey? I want it. I want the monkey. Bro's shooting from their cage. Are you? You know the professor fucked up. Holy. Bro, I'm just trying to get him out, and the monkey is like, fuck you, it's Uzi time. Yeah, you're out. Bro has a gun. Jesus. Aw, man, I'm notoriously strict on any level of spoiler from myself. I don't like spoilers in general. Funny enough, despite streaming being the place I'd get spoiled the most, an exposure of more people and just in general liking the environment of hearing about what people are interested in and yapping has made me like... I still hate spoilers of all types, generally, but I've softened up a tiny bit on it, just because I think it makes for fun conversation. And I feel like a stick in the mud, being like, no, don't talk about the thing you enjoy that I'm currently engaging with, I want to see it later. All the time. There's a lot of things I just kind of let slide, because, I don't know, it's genuinely fun conversing about game things that we all share and like. And it's a little deflating to be like, don't know, I don't want to hear anything about it. I want it to be a surprise. So it's like a sliding scale. You know? If somebody says, oh yeah, did you know there's time travel in this Mario game? And it's not like a big reveal, I'm like, yo, that's cool. But if they're like, did you know Dumbledore dies? I'm like, you're gonna have to sit in a corner for 24 hours. You picking up what I'm putting down? You scooping up what I'm slopping out? What the heck was that? Hold on. Hold on, I'm doing ice skip. What was that? That was strange. You think I'm lost, but I'm actually a speedrunner. Oh, what the heck? That went. Maybe if I do it at a slight angle, that's the idea. Something goofy is going on. Get me out. Time to discuss Ichi and Odyssey 5 boss in excruciating detail. Yo, that's super sick, the build you're using right now, but did you actually know Poison has this effect here where it will tick like this? And actually you didn't know, but the mechanic of Poison 2 is it like lowers this resistance, so even though it's the final boss, you'd be surprised to know that like this defense value is actually pretty low. So if you just inflict them with this, like their whole mechanic of having to chip down this surprisingly becomes ineffective, and it's not a lot of stat points because it's actually something you have to get with this character which you're using. So you should probably go with that strat, Pahi. What you're doing doesn't make sense, but I'm glad I could help you out here and explain how you're playing the game wrong. That's a good way to get banned if I don't know you, or a good way to take a 24-hour vacation if I do. What the heck? Let me get on a Discord call to help you. The classic. The fucking classic. You seem to be playing the game wrong and I want to help you out. I'm in a call in your server right now. fucking wild. That lives rent-free in my head. I'm glad it happened because it makes for such an absurd little story. You know, I had a thought. Can I just take the L? Yeah. Did you actually throw them into a room to see what they'd say? No, they threw themselves into the voice chat of my Discord. And no, I didn't join it. No, fuck that shit. But like, when they said that, I checked my Discord and I hovered the icon and it was like, one person is in a voice channel. And I basically at that point I was like, bro, you need to chill or you're not gonna be around for much longer. And they're like, okay. I think they said after that, I'm just trying to help. You know what I don't like too? Hold on. You know what? Sorry, can I bitch a little bit? You know what I really don't like? I think another instance of getting a spoiler I've had is, somebody spoiling something and me saying, hey, no spoilers, and them saying, ah, okay, no problem, but that actually wasn't a spoiler. And I'm like, bitch, I didn't ask for your opinion on, what do you mean that's not a what is that? You obviously know what I'm talking about. Fuck your snark. What do you mean? What do you mean? What does that mean? I don't understand your words. I'm confused. It was great. I was just like, hey, I appreciate that, but I was like, I don't know. I feel like I don't have the heart to be like mean to anyone ever. So I was like, hey, sorry, no spoilers, please. And they're like, ah, no problem. But actually, that wasn't even a spoiler. And I'm like, what? Shut up! I'll kill you. You know, like, so I don't know. It like made me like instant. I went from like, ah, they're enthusiastic to like instantly mad. I was like, what's this sly? Shut up! You know, like it made me like fucking furious. Shit like that's mad annoying. Yeah, cause like Again, I get like a lot of people are really excited. I think since the day I've started streaming, I've really loosened my grip on the no spoilers thing. Cause I don't know, it's just cool. Who the fuck is showing up in streams with ill intent? When it comes to that sort of stuff. They just want to talk about what they like, right? How fucking unfun is it to show up and be like, oh my gosh, I love this game. What do you think of this mechanic? And being like, hey, no spoilers, versus like, I haven't gotten there yet. I'm sure it'll be cool when I do, though. Don't spoil too much for me, you know? There's like a tone difference. It's like we're just all trying to enjoy games. But when you're like, actually, I wasn't spoiling that Dumbledore dies. You should know that. I'm like, what is that? How do I respond to that? What do you want me to say? Like, what's next? What's the point of saying that besides like asserting that you're right about something? Like, Jesus fuck. Anyways, I hear that if you move the truck you can find Mew. Also, Pahi, did you ever get to extra in TH20? No, I had the greatest goddamn 5 stages you done ever seen in your life, and then I choked the bag. And then I haven't played it since because we've been doing the End-of-Summerthon! So no, not yet, but I really want to. That Toho is really good. 20 has been actually pretty delightful. Minus, John Prism. You respond with extreme prejudice. Is it Jim Prism? Yeah, I think it's John Prism. Let me check my notes. It's actually the first doodle I was asked to do. It was the first doodle that I was asked to do. If I open up Subathon, it's John Prism. John Prism Pion is what it says on the list. You can tell that was when I had 2 hours of Pion. Did I roll your dice Well, I did. You were trying to figure out what I should doodle. Yeah. I was like, once I said that, I was like, oh god, I gotta remember to make sure not to forget about redeems. Like, panic looked. John Prism is definitely the best part of Toho. It's harder than anything in the game. Looks like this machine is moving with a propeller. I think we should destroy this dangerous thing. Die, Oh, I got the monkey, thank god. Just, yeah, the fact that Zun's advice is just bomb is, like, so real, though. It's, like, so good. Because he's right. Is that a cold monkey? I'm coming to get ya. Nice. Shit. What's next? That was impressive. Anyway, here's the pyramid that I hate. Yeah, the pyramid sucks. Oh, there's a monkey in the distance. Yeah, you know, the game implied that, like, monkeys have a cone of vision, but I think if you crawl, you're simply invisible. I think if you are crawling, you disappear. You no longer exist. I think this goes back to where I came from, so maybe I should be careful about just sliding back. Shouldn't so quickly forfeit that. Oh. Well, it's snow, it's soft. You should be good, I say, knowing that, that's like hitting terminal velocity and hitting the water and saying, it's fine, you'll be good, it's just water, as you shatter every bone in your body. That monkey has a gun. His suit makes him itch, that's so real. What? Camera, what are you doing? Is there wind? Hello? Is there like... Yeah, well, I'm still good. That's what Christmas is all about, am I right? Cookies. Wait, that's great. I can have all the cookies I want? Wow. Dang, life ain't bad, actually. Is unfrozen water soft? Is frozen water hard? Unfrozen water. I hope to God I didn't say that. Gotta check the perimeter. You know, I just realized I can just... Uh-oh. Please work. Oh! Hello. Am I back at the beginning? If you're reading... Damn it! I sure am back at the beginning. Hello! Found you on TikTok, Pahi channel. Cool to see you are a streamer here on Twitch too. Looking forward to see your epic gameplay live. I thought you were like a bot. Beru. I was like... I have a... Hold on. Did somebody take my Pahi channel name? Now hold up. TikTok.com Pahi channel? Is that how I would do it? I had a TikTok. I think I uploaded one video to it. Do I still have it? Oh, I'm still... Oh, no, I didn't upload a video. Yo, I got 8 followers? Hell yeah! When the fuck did I get all those? Yeah, made an account yesterday and searched for everyone who might have one. So you're following me, Bedu? Oh. Oh, I'm following 8 and I have 23 followers. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I've always thought doing like... Okay, I'm actually surprised you haven't done, haven't gotten a TikTok, Bedu. I think, you know, cross-posting your YouTube shorts to TikTok just makes sense. I originally was like thinking about doing shorts. I think I should just stick with what I find more fun to do. You know what I would like to do? I'd like to hire someone to do shorts for me. I would unironically be like, this is how much, I think I've said this before. I'd unironically be like, this is how much I make a month in Twitch. I'm willing to dedicate like nearly the entirety of my average Twitch check to like an editor, like sort of energy. Just to take like half of my workload off of me, and maybe that'll encourage me to like do the other half myself. Damn it.
Oh no!
Yeah, there's like 60 days worth of videos. The plan is to upload a show every day until they run out. That's a good strategy. Oh, yo, thanks for the follow, Dust. I don't know if you know much about... This is how it used to be. The original TikTok algorithm, when I say original, I say 2 to 3 years ago, the meta was, and a lot of content creators knew this, new accounts get shilled pretty regularly. Like, they do a very good job of trying to give new accounts, like, casual view exposure. They're like if you're like really into VTubers, you know, you're generally tried to be fed like 1 out of 20 of the videos, someone very new, just to trial them. But that grace period only lasts for so long before it's like, all right, well, they've been on our platform for 1 month and they're not really getting views, so now they're just a regular user who also doesn't seem that popular or likable. So we'll take them out of that like new user bonus queue. Like, so this is like was a thing when I was looking at TikTok. So the TLDR is once you start uploading to TikTok, for better or worse, the best thing you can do is absolutely not stop in the beginning. They absolutely want you to keep shoveling shit in, and it's good to put a good foot forward. But more important than anything is, yeah, the daily thing is good. That's to say, good luck. I have thought about doing TikTok and YouTube shorts, but I don't know. You know, I don't know. I have like lessened the desire to hard focus on it in favor of being like, I need to get my shit together and keep doing highlights. You know? Re-roll TikTok. Okay, you say that as a joke, but yes, that was the thing too. If you didn't get immediate traction, like if you didn't get some amount of traction and you were confident in your content, it was not unusual for some advice to be, delete your account and try again. I did not say that as a joke. Nice try. Okay, fair. You got me. Yeah, that is very real. Delete your account and try again. If it's like, oh, I got like 100 followers for a couple weeks worth of this, and you're like, I think my videos are better than that, and I you know, didn't get served right, or didn't get, you know, the right shake at this, yeah, just do it again. Wait, did I hear a monkey? I sure did. Or did I? I don't think I... What? Oh. Huh. I guess spinning it works too. Okay, cool. On that note, Pahi, hiring short editor, as in someone who edits shorts. You don't actually need to be short in stature. I think that's irrelevant. You can be 4 foot or 6 foot. That said, if you want to do a follow for follow Pahi channel, Elsier is as good as blocked in about 5 minutes from now. Follow for follow. Mods, can somebody ban this bot? Advertising in the stream. No, I'm kidding. Actually, I don't know if... Let me see if I can log into my TikTok. Let me see if I could actually remember how to get in. Oh, they log in with phone number? That sounds right. Send code. Is that normal? Hold on, let me in. My phone didn't go ba-ding. Oh wait, no, it just did. Alright, gotta put in the code. 69421. This phone number isn't registered yet? Eh? Okay, how about Google? Pahi Google. This will allow it to access info. You should be able to log in with either phone or email. Oh, hey, wait, hold on. Bedu Izumi started following you. Oh, I used my Gmail. Okay, cool. Follow back. There we go. I am now following Bedu Izumi. You have 6 followers and I have 23. Well, look, Bedu, if you ever need advice from a professional, I'm always here to help you out. I'm always looking out for the little guy, you know? Both have fucking 0 videos. Get me out of here. Yeah, I would love some tips. Oh yeah, anytime. They're top secret, so I'll you know, we could like hang after stream. I don't want to reveal my strats to everyone, you know? That's what my ebook is for. Do you do one-on-one lessons? For you, Bedu? Of course. In order to get a following, you need to post. Truly revolutionary. I don't know about that. See, that's what they want you to think.
Look what I've got, a new gadget. Check it out.
Here's the Skyflyer. It'll take you to high places. I'm sending the new gadget over to you right now. Try it out in the training room. Without training, it will be too dangerous for you to continue on to the next area. Well, good luck and be careful.
Do I have to like spin it like a propeller and then I go wee?
I'm going for it. Hi-ya.
Ah, that's a good one. And if I keep spinning it, I go down lower. This game really loves making you Mario Party this shit. I kind of like that. Pahi has 23 viewers and followers and didn't post a thing. I wonder how many of them are regulars. Oh, I recognize some of these people. I recognize quite a few of these people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 of my 23 followers are recognizable community members. Can I, like, do that? Okay, but is it even worth doing that? No, it's kinda not. I see. Free range expensive followers. 100% organic followers. There's a good chance half of them are bots too. Yeah, maybe. Probably. I'm trying to, apparently me spinning the analog stick interacted with it. I have to keep spinning to keep it going. It's cute. Excellent! Let me tell you a trick. When the sky flyer is turning, you can fly longer by rotating the stick. I wouldn't have made it here. Like our Twitter Bappy account, bro, it was like... I just got on one day and it was like, you got like 20 followers. And it was like, Jessica13852342233, Jim 1000. You know? I was like, what is going on?
Let's go!
What a good website. This map looks... Oh, I thought that was like land I could actually reach. I'm actually high in the sky and I would fall and die. Little Timmy sometimes watches Pahi. Little Timmy's watching. Get hacked. Alright, so... You know what, the monkey, whoa, did I miss an item? Eh? Do that. I feel like I've got some of the most important stuff. I've got, like, the movement tech, you know? Ow. This music is, it sounds like anxiety. And that's from the perspective of this game having, like, really baller music. Yo, this item is cool. Actually, you know, I should probably have the monkey radar on deck. This enemy is annoying. There we go. Yo, t-shirt. I needed that. There's a bunch in a house? Wow. Oh, I see. I'm coming in. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm not coming in. Just kidding, you guys can hang. My bad. My bad, that was rude of me. I tried breaking in. I tried breaking and entering. Ah! I'm breaking and entering! Hang on, I need Pahi channel. Oh yeah, that's actually what it is. You know, the big reason I made the TikTok was to reserve the name. I actually was a little scared that, like, because I haven't used the account, they would, like, deactivate me. And I would lose the name. Monkey! Get in the net, monkey! I'm glad the game remembers what monkeys you've caught on death. That is a good feature. Can I break out this way? Nope, it's just their window. Uh-oh. Speaking of, there's someone named Bedu Izumi V Artist on TikTok, and they have no post, but their profile picture is a meme of the sad guy hugging. It's so oddly specific. That is strange. Oh. Huh. That is weird. Yeah, sometimes it gets you thinking, huh? It's like, do I know this person? Is someone being funny? Is this a coincidence? Like, who made that? Maybe there is a Bedu Aizumi out there, you know? Is it a bot? Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. It's very strange. I'm actually impressed when people like had like people like Wolsk having to have Wolsk underscore and stuff like that, despite how long he's had social media. There's a lot of people who have to do underscore. I remember, like, Pahi hasn't been hard for me to get anywhere. Now that I've streamed long enough, I always snag it as early as I can anyways. Just to ensure there isn't some silly person trying to, like, get the name and be like, teehee. But, yeah, I've never had an issue getting Pahi channel, Pahi, anything like that on a lot of sites. But I guess the channel really makes it different, you know? Makes it significantly easier. You doomed yourself, you fool. Oh. I just remember, I don't remember what side it was. Was it Blue Sky where I got simply just Pahi? I guess I was a somewhat early adopter in terms of making an account there, but I think when I made a Blue Sky, I just got Pahi, and that's it, on their main server names. Yeah, I just have Pahi at Blue Sky Social. Yep. The 3 alphabetical letters in my name came to existence because of forgetting a password or 2. Uh-oh. There we go. I like the underscore because it's like space. Yeah, that's fair. Underscore has always been... I don't know, I always try to avoid it. Although this has created a weird dynamic where, just if I could ramble about one thing, in terms of SEO, like in terms of being searchable as Pahi, that seems odd. Finding me as Pahi Space Channel is really rough. But if you make me one word, it becomes infinitely easier. You know, by pressing the select button, you can go directly at the gadget screen. Wait, did you program that without my permission? Yeah, I found that out. It's actually very nice, and it's crazy that it took you this long to tell me that, even though I figured it out on my own. On that note... I'm always worried about underscore being less searchable. But I like the readability a lot. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, you know, algorithms are good enough to find, you know, and differentiate the underscores to the hyphens, to the spaces, to the nothing, but I do think if you're looking to optimize, it's something to be aware of, but I don't think underscore is bad at all. Let's see. I didn't notice that. That's spooky. Do it again. Okay. I definitely feel as though the play with those is to just slingshot them. But screw it, I'm stubborn. Man, remember when Sony had a hand in making games? Remember when Legends of Dragoon and Ape Escape happened? Does Sony make games anymore? Do they even let their third-party companies make games? Does Sony even give a shit about their game division? What are you talking about? They just released Concord. Concord. Yeah, they sure did. I knew where Concord was, for the record. Good old Firewalk Studios. Nice little Sony property. What a bash. I really wanted to try Concord. I'm still sad it's gone forever. Like, I obviously only wanted to play it because it was a tire fire. It didn't really look my speed. But, you know, I was like, oh man, I want to experience whatever the hell this is. But it was gone too fast. It was like unbuyable by the time I made that decision. I was not allowed to give them money even though the servers were still online. Ah, damn it. I'm sure if I just watched what they're doing. Damn it. As in, like, what sequence they're going. Yeah, I can just be like one hop. Like, for example, this will, there we go. And now the next one will be fine. And I'm just being weird. Oh my gosh. You stop that. Where are you? Red Monkey acquired with their gosh dang Jackie-like bombs. You know what? I'm gonna Bart and they'll never be able to hit me. There's nothing they can do. They are helpless to my twirl. I wonder if anyone tried to document the server protocol, revive the game. Discs need to exist. Discs might have existed, but boy, I wonder how much was actually on disc. Hello? Give me coin, give me coin. Alright, now bring me to the top, bring me to the top. Oh, they went full UFO. You know what I have to say to that? You know what I have to say to that UFO monkey? I haven't taken care of one of you yet. But by golly, am I gonna try today. Who hit me? Who? Someone's shooting at me. Where are you? There you are. I don't know if this is... Oh, it's shooting at me. If this is what I'm supposed to do, this is agony. Oh my gosh. That is just unfortunate.
Yes!
So despite Concord taking all the money, Sony Studios still have a better shot at having games come out than, say, Microsoft. Yeah. Yeah.
Great.
Yeah. Don't worry, they, you know. Don't worry, they... Yeah. I'm sure they're gonna do something with you know, surely we can't say that anymore now that they have Activision Blizzard, right? Surely there's some good shit coming out of that. And don't forget about Rare. They make games. $25%. That implies I'm almost halfway done with the game telling me to go back and collect all the monkeys based off of my estimations. I don't know what the how many coin things do I have? I'm not sure. I don't know how to check this. Status? 12. Ooh, let's go push the button and play a mini game. No, they needed to get Blizzard so they can have more devs on the job to add to a single new type of grass to Minecraft. Yeah, that shit isn't, what? Ski Kids Racing? What the heck? Oh. What? The fuck is this? Alright. Vibration on, delete, this is a new game. Alright, let's do some, choose character. What is going on? What the heck? Alright, which kid should we got Jake, Spike, Professor, Natalie, Monkey. I think, wait, hang on, what type? Hang on, Spike, short-tempered. Jake, indecisive. Monkey, paranoid. Natalie, hospitable. Professor, forgettable. I think these are we gotta. Hospitable's nice. Forgettable's funny. Everyone else seems like a bad trait. Course, easy. Each racer can repeat this course to improve their starting position? Sure. How do I play? Oh. What? Oh, am I using the analog sticks? Oh my god. What the heck? What the heck? This game, this is absurd. This is, I don't, so I actually, do you see like my legs? I control, each analog stick is a different ski. Deja vu. Oh. Wait, why did I go jet mode? Rank down? How could this have happened to me? Hey look, it's the monkey. Are they here to mock me? Were they waiting for me? Wait, I did my last lap pretty quick, actually. Push start to quit? You think I'm some sort of quitter? Wait, how did I get the boost? Okay, so these... do these buttons do anything? Oh, both of them make me look behind. What a gosh dang weird ass game. No, we need to get a better time though. Hang on, we need a new best. We gotta get uh-oh. Uh-oh, this isn't feeling good, is it? Alright, if we can get 22 with a bump like that. Hold. Oh, I was looking so good, and then I got that bump. Oh, and then that bump. There we go. Okay, 22. Hang on, we got jet fuel. Or whatever the fuck they say in F-Zero. I don't know what's causing it. Oh, dang it. That could have... Hang on. No, I want this, though. Oh my god. The controls on this are loony. Bro, I'm getting hit. You got that boost power, yeah. Oh, I could do something so sick if I was just good. Wait, so I'm getting way too into this. Damn it. Wait, but that... Oh. Man, that was looking good. Man. I'm actually unsure of how I'm getting the rocket boost when it happens. I'm like absolutely confused. It seems like having my skis in parallel help. Oh, man, no, no. I'm locked the fuck in. I just want to be number one on that scoreboard. I haven't gotten a better time, like, since my second lap, when I got, like, a long run of boost. Ooh, ooh. Oh, new best. Rank up. Man, alright. Give me, okay. Quick quality, okay. Sorry, I'm out of the fever dream. What's going on? You can't just wave me. Oh, wait. Not this minigame in particular, but the very fact that they have shit like this is sick nasty. Yeah, this is super cool. This is quite cool. Each racer starts in the position achieved on the qualifying round and competes for first place. The game ends when top down. Okay, well, select course. Let's just try. There we go. We'll do one more. This is cool though. They don't do this shit in games often anymore. I miss it. Bring back a silly little, like, bring back entire goddamn video games hidden in the video games as Easter eggs that only the dedicated are rewarded with. And while we're at it, add old school cheat codes. Add those two things, please, and thank you. By, like, old school cheat codes. Like, give me, not even good ones. Bring back big head mode. That's what I'm actually asking for. Show me the money. Yeah. Power overwhelming. I think there was the fast one was Operation Qual, right? I have no clue why I remember that. But I do. Some things you just don't forget. This is so cool. Man, what happened to good games? Now this is $20 DLC. Dude, one of the funniest images I saw, somebody tweeted just the text like, the state of things, and what they posted was an image of newest releases on the eShop, and it was when scrolling, the new Donkey Kong Bonanza DLC was next to Silksong, and they were both $20. I just thought that was funny. I've yapped about, like, the whole, you know, you don't need to compete against Silksong to be a game worth buying and playing for people, but it still definitely gives you a good sense of that, like, damn. Play our new game, Nintendo. Okay. What's this $80? No Nintendo, like, sort of meme. Come on, Pahi, you have to get at least third. Shit's hard. The controls on this are strange. Fourth? Let's go! I beat Grandpa! Oh, it's hard, but I'm trying my best. Sometimes your best isn't good enough. That's me, I'm not good enough. They don't make games like these anymore. I wonder if this has a big head mode. I wonder if I push, like, select up, down, A, B at the main area. We're good. Pahi, a tagging question for Daniel Boru. Yeah, sure, what's up? Are Pahi OG and Pahi Nu the same or different Pahis? I guess if they're ending up on a Boru, they're different. No, they're the exact same person, obviously. Because there's only one Pahi, and I don't understand the question, Teehee. Bwehe. I will say, to set the record straight, it is Pahi and Pahi codename Nu. Or Pahi Nu. Nuhi's just shorthand. Not that it matters that much. Kuenger, thanks for the raid. What up? Hope you're doing well. Let me oh, I'm too slow. Well, you get 2 of them today. Hope you had a good stream. What we up to? Feel free to share. We're playing some Ape Escape for my little End-of-Summerthon event, where I'm playing old retro games that are well-known classic games that shock people when I tell them. I've never played them. Been doing it until the end of summer, non-stop. But no, hope it was a chill stream. How bro ended live stream, I'm dead. Oh yeah, you know, sometimes streamers end stream. I know, it's tragic. What up, Klaus? Hope you're doing well. Just playing some Bait and Katos. Oh, yo! I love that game. Trying to beat every GameCube game. That's an absurd undertaking. Good luck. I hope you get there. That sounds like a massive pain in the ass, especially when you got games like Bait and Katos to get on there. I'm assuming you're not looking to 100% the entire GameCube library. That feels especially rough. I've only played the first one. I haven't played Origins, and now it's really expensive, which makes me sad. Kloss, C. Lows. Sloss, C. Lows. Ah, I see. C. Lows. Gotcha. I'll try to keep that in mind. You'll have to forgive me if I forget a few times, but I will try my best. Sounds good, Silos. We're at 190? Holy shit. Yeah, I've seen a few people try to do the play everything from one console. I couldn't. Not because I don't like the idea. It's just I have too many interests. I'm too OCD about, ooh, time to play 3DO stuff, time to play PlayStation stuff, time to, you know. But, I've seen people try to do it with, like, say, DS games, and I'm like, you're a madman. Pahi is trying to play all Wii games. Kind of, actually, you know what? You know what? If there is one console I've been trying to play all of, it kinda is the Wii. Like, accidentally. I play a lot of shovelware on stream, just because it's, I don't know, I think it's fun. I love whack-ass Kusoge-like games. And so, one of the consoles... The Wii is one of the first consoles I ever owned where I had a lot of my own money, enough to just, like, buy, if I wanted a game, I bought a game. So, even though I grew up as far back as with an NES, the Wii holds, like, a weird special place in my heart. Also in part because, like, there's a lot of underrated stuff on it, but it's also got so much funny exclusive jank. So doing, like, random shovelware nights is always a delight. Yeah, one day I'll be the person who beats every single Wii game. God, that would be rough. Be like, what up, everybody? Welcome to the daring game for girls. After this, we've rolled Nicktoons toy attack of the robots. It's gonna be like, oof. That'd be rough. I'm gonna go get some food, but I'll be lurking. Hell yeah. Yeah, no problem. Don't worry about, like, yeah, me yapping at you. I'm mostly high-thoughting. Definitely go get some food. Get a rest. I appreciate you raiding in. Hope you enjoy the lurk. That Wii shovelware seems like such a pain. No, it's a delight. It's also... you know, it can be a pain, but no, it's great. What's the game? Was it Elevator Mission? Hold on, what was the last game I got obsessed about beating? It was like, uh-oh. It was not good at all, whatever the heck I was playing. Ooh, Aurora Boreal. Ooh. Ooh, aha. You should do a TikTok where you're like, hey, I'm Pahi, channel, and I'm on a mission to play, all whack-ass Wii games. Today we're playing blank, and then show some clips from it and explain the game it is and when it came out, and end with a rating. Not even a terrible idea. One of the reasons there's two reasons I never started my TikTok. Like, I actually think you're in a good position. You have, like, an identity. I think selling yourself is tough, but if you've got the backlog and the willpower, it works. Well, like, you know, what else are you gonna do? But, like, I was like, what is my niche? I can't just be like, I don't know if I could only just be Pahi and expect it to work out with short form content, because I think a lot of my interests are weirdly polarizing. It's like, hi, here's my like weird Japanese comic hit interest, followed by my retro interest, followed by my indie game interest, followed by me as a personality. I think I'm the most consistent thing, but I've always thought it'd be good when it comes to like exposure to have something that's my eat my veggies content, you know? Something that is consistent, that can be like 70% of my videos somewhere. So I'm reliably the blank guy, and then I launder them into somebody who likes Pahi, you know what I mean? And I've actually thought that could be, like, strange. I think some of the things I'm most passionate about, it is kind of like retro stuff and imports, but the biggest thing I like, I don't know if I've expressed this much, but I think it's apparent with how I get comic hit stuff and all that. I like lost media a lot, or if not lost media, truly obscure things that aren't worth loving. Like, not even things that are necessarily that interesting, just things that make you go like, damn, I have never heard of whatever the fuck Pahi's talking about. Like, I love that sort of shit. When my computer was busted, on day 2, I went, if the CPU comes in and doesn't work, I actually was at the store and I bought some coin batteries because I was like, I don't know why, but I got it in my head. I've had an itch to edit for like the last few days, and I haven't been able to make the time because of the computer issues followed by getting weirdly super ill for a night. But like when I got the coin batteries, it was mostly because I was like, alright, if I still am sick, not sick, if my computer's still borked, I'm just gonna like get out the hand cam, get out the light box, and make like a 4-minute unboxing video of this thing and just post it on YouTube and be like, it's not from a stream, but I think I could like really showcase this little 90s LCD Puyo Puyo no color ass. How do you even play this if there's no color? What does that, how do you do that? Because I've been itching to do like some YouTube stuff, but I think some sort of consistency in like personality injected like bizarre retro trinkets could be something I could consistently do and be quite happy with, you know? I think that could be my veggies, because it's best if the veggies you eat are veggies you like. Is my analogy too stupid, or does that make sense? This is how I view, like, let's say Milky popping off, you know? Milky's veggies is React content. But if you go to her stream, she only does React content, like, once a week. That's her veggies. And she seems to like her veggies, you know? And that's the position to be in, I think. Her veggies are also powerful. It's a very good one to pick. But yeah, if I did such a thing, it'd be like, what do I just can fully embrace and be like, yeah, that's the thing I like. That's just a thing, because I don't know, again, I come from YouTube, and I think it's like very easy for me to be like, fuck short form content. I'll even be willing to make like original YouTube content off stream, just because some things are easier to talk about in that format, you know? No, dude. But you like weird Wii games, right? I do. I do like weird Wii games. I'm paranoid about... I am paranoid about whatever my... We'll keep using the veggie analogy. I'm paranoid about whatever my veggies are, me getting sick of it one day. And for some reason, I view being like, I'm just gonna do Wii games as like something I can get sick of. As like the thing I need to clock in for. I think it's so broad and easily like, what if I just didn't do Wii games anymore, that it's not a big deal. Yeah, if I run out, that's when you start doing another thing. Yeah, see, this is the problem too. How wide do you cast the net, right? Because if it's as focused as it's the Wii games guy, that's better than all of the odd games of any console across many things guy, which I still think is perfectly fine. I think that's still acceptable and good. But like the Wii games guy is even more narrowly focused. But that makes like, when I'm sick of it, more of a pain point. Or you do multiple series. Yeah, I think that's like effectively what I'm expressing. Is it would be cool to be like maybe I can be like, hey, we're doing Wii game every week. Yeah. I don't know, making it a... I don't know. I've thought about it a bit. And a lot of it is like... Every Wednesday, Kuso Day. Kuso Day. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not a very structured person, though, too. In the sense of whatever I pick, I don't know if I want it to be, like, formally a series that follows rules. This is weirdly hard to do. I definitely would want something more, vibes-based. Again, I think this is, like, in part, like, a negative, right? Some amount of structure. At the very least, an algorithm likes that. People who don't give a shit about me likes that. It could be better to be motivated. I think you're right, though. I do think you're right on that. If it's like, I gotta do a Wii thing every Wednesday, that is very easy to compartmentalize. I think you're right. I think if I started, though, the biggest problem is getting in motion, right? If I started it and I did it for like 3 weeks straight, I think I've gotten over the biggest hurdle, which is doing it at all. Building a habit. Building a habit. I think building a habit is by far the biggest hurdle. From there, God, what a pain. I think everything else is just, I mean, it's good to bring down the barrier of entry, but yeah, as long as it sounds fun, I think building the habit is the biggest problem. You can do that's actually what I wanted to do with TikTok. That's actually what I wanted to do with TikTok, was make like 10 shorts up front before I uploaded at all. That was actually my strategy. Like, straight up. Monkey! The music in this game, yeah, is so groovy. Oh, the water's fine. Oh, that was scary, but I didn't need to be scared. I think I see a monkey right there and right there. There sure are a lot of monkeys around. Monkey. It's a hot spring? Yeah, I don't know why I thought it was gonna boil me. Oh, it's a shirt. That's cute. How do you feel about making scripted content? So... Scripted content is hard. Okay, so... I've mentioned I did YouTube first, yeah? I did YouTube off and on for maybe 2-3 years. All of it was scripted. It is way harder than streaming. I think, at least. Even if, like, I can't see the person, I feel like I'm talking to someone. Even if there's 0 people in chat, I feel like I'm talking to the potential of someone now versus, like... It's weird when I'm talking towards the future, but I kind of got used to it. Like, I'll watch, like, my very first few videos, and it's so hard to watch because I'm so stilted, and then I got better at it. It's something I'm willing to do. It's something that I feel okay with doing. I'm comfortable with doing scripted content, 100% at this point. That's basically what I would be doing if I made any original, like, YouTube exclusive stuff. Like when I was mentioning, ooh, I'll review this LCD device. That would be scripted.
This is just between you and me. Follow me.
But it's it'd be hard. It'd be kind of hard in a way. It's always a little hard, but I can do it, I think. I think I can do it, no problem. Oh, we both have one of these. Bro don't got the snap strat. Bro don't got the skippies. Probably does. Well, I actually don't know this at all. What do I can't... I hate this camera. Can I restart? Exit this stage, reach... Oh, there's a retry button. Heck yeah. Completely unrelated, but do you want to make a song cover of this song with me and Ash? Oh god. The answer is almost all... If it comes to song covers, internally the answer is almost assuredly no. But if it's with friends and looks fun, it's not that straightforward. I could take a look. I never sing and have a hard time getting comfortable with singing. Oh my god. You need to listen before you answer. Surely you'll love it. See, if I love it, that makes it even worse, because then it's probably like... The songs I like are not ones I identify with. I don't know how to put it. But I hate... The idea of making covers makes me, like, extremely anxious. But I'll take a look at it. I will take a look at it. Okay, well, that was good enough. Oh, the lava isn't even faster. Bro. That sucks. I'm sorry about your earnestness with which you're answering this question on Beru's behalf, Pahi.
You're pretty
Thanks,
good,
Fly.
But it's not over yet.
It's okay. Can't sing in front of people either. No, I think, I am more comfortable with the idea of doing my karaoke stream than doing a cover of a random song. Again, I'd have to listen to it. I don't know how to put... You remember that one VTuber thing people were doing? The one where it was like, hi, I'm this. What's your there was like a thing. It was like an introductory song thing. The very idea of doing like that made me want to crawl into a hole and die. I was like, literally impossible. The VTuber Q&A. Yeah, I was like, I would prefer to get hit by a semi-truck and be in excruciating pain. Lose my ability to speak as I go, please just let me die. As I carried on in the hospital for a few more weeks before the infection made me succumb, then do a cover of that song. You know what I mean? It wasn't really a song, though. For this, I don't know how to say for the sake of this conversation, it is in my head. For the sake of what I'm trying to express, it's exactly the same. Whoops, didn't mean to exit. Yeah, this dude's going quick. I cannot hold my analog stick directly up and my dude walks in a straight line. Abra, yo, welcome in. You know what? I just realized if I don't have. I was like, I gotta pause and shout out, and then I'm like, oh my god, I have a mod, Kaizen, a factory story. What the heck is that? Yo, hope it was you. Play some of the goofiest shit. You play some goofy shit. I know I shouldn't be talking. I know, I know it's like one and the same. But you play some interesting stuff now and again. Hope it was sick. Welcome in. GG on the fixed PC. Yeah, see what I'm doing with the fixed PC scenario is I'm leasing a new CPU from Amazon until I get my RMA CPU in. And then when I'm done leasing the CPU, I'm sending it back to Amazon, you know? Because Amazon definitely offers a leasing thing, and I definitely am not going to just hella abuse the return policy. Because I cannot... Dude, I'm holding directly... This is why I need a GameCube controller with notches. I'm holding directly up, and it veers a little bit to the right.
I'm going for it!
What the fuck was I saying? Yeah, hope the stream was sick. You know. It was mostly mahjong and coding? Hell yeah. We love some mahjong. I love me some mahjong. I'm trying to race this dumb SOB. And I'm struggle bussing. I am struggle bussing. What up, Moe? Hope you're doing good.
Let's go!
It's kind of a puzzle game where you have to manufacture stuff with limited space. Huh. You play some of the weirdest games I've ever seen? Yeah, you get it. You're picking up what I'm putting down. You know, 2 peas in a pod. Hope you're doing good, Bucky. I feel like I'm getting here a little too early. If I do that, like... If I come in slightly later, the ball won't be there.
Let's go!
I think being slightly faster isn't the play. If I was able to hold up on the control stick and get a straight line consistently, that'd be different. But the reality is, I'm not getting a straight line consistently. I was so focused on not falling off that I was like, wait, there's also an obstacle here. Pahi, the games are questionable. I enjoyable. I enjoyable? But are you saying it is enjoyable to watch? Yeah, I don't know. Once in a while I'll play something modern. Like, I pretty much never play, like... Oh, but... Okay, I was thinking that was the case. I pretty much never play a modern AAA release. I think you get a once-in-a-blue moon, like, Nintendo release game. This is absurd. A once-in-a-blue moon Nintendo release game, and, like, a new indie game. But that's about it.
I'm going for it.
I got stuck between saying... Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah. No, you good. I kind of want to pull up this song that it was linking. Because if I don't do it, it'll be gone forever, you know? Imagine going back in chat. Is just a single jump not good enough? I'm going back. Oh man, I got this like the first couple of times, and now I'm biffing it.
Let's go!
Can't believe my PS1 controller has drift. Am I right? Okay, I just didn't rotate fast enough. I was like, I just tried rolling there.
I'm going for it.
Okay, I'm holding directly up, and yeah, I veer off to the right. Need to get your PS2 fixed. I'm guessing, if I were to think of what the most common PS2 problem is, I'm assuming it doesn't read discs. That is like the PS2 problem. Yep. Hell yeah, I knew it. Don't splat. Damn it. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, I think this would be so much easier if I could walk in a straight line and if the camera wasn't hell on earth.
Let's go!
Doesn't work at all, no sound, no reading. Oh wait, it doesn't even make sound? Like when you boot it, you don't get like wow. That's even stranger. I wonder if it's a bad audio cord. Then it'd have to have both of them being bad. Or like... The PS2 isn't exactly known for bad capacitors, but I know with old consoles that's the first thing to worry about with bad sound. But the PS2 is well outside of that error. Oh, the disc reader makes no sound. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was about to say, I have, like 3 PS2s. No, I have 4 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 PS2s. 2 of them don't read discs. 1 of them has a hard time reading discs. So, it's like super common. Luckily, it's not the most hardest problem to fix, but yeah. Why? because I acquire consoles that people don't want over time when they move or want to get rid of it, and I just take them. Then they are also different models. So I got one fat, and it used to play discs, and when it stopped playing discs, I found one at a Goodwill for like 20 bucks. But that one on purchase didn't play discs, and I went, well, that sucks. So then I got a Slim, and that's the one that can kind of play discs. And then I got a Japanese PS2, so I can play games from that region. Four? Yeah. Yeah. What do you mean? I also have, like, 3 PS1s. You know? Just happens. Bro, what do you, how do I jump across this? Well, I'm ahead. 4 doesn't, I don't think it's that excessive, personally. I don't think it's that excessive when you know, I've, for lack of better wording, I've been alive long enough. Oh, thank God.
Yes!
Like, also, I'm just a collector in general. If anything, I feel like, for a short period of my life, I was, like, really into games, and then I, like, slowly drifted into being more enamored with the idea of collecting games than actually playing them. And then I was like, this is a very unhealthy habit, and drifted back into, I want to collect shit I'm really interested in having individually rather than collecting for collecting's sake, you know? Like, actually, I posted, I don't know, it's like trickled in everything as image from Pahi. Everything I've got a lot of stuff, is what I'm trying to say. I've got a lot of stuff. I was kind of amused that when I decided to show how I was thinking of I was going to stream on my laptop when my computer was broken, I showed the laptop setup, and what do you mean this content is no longer available? Hold up. And like when I posted that picture, I was like, damn, that's a lot of Wii games. Just happens to be part of the shot, you know, but I like got my laptop set up with extra monitors and stuff, and I was like this close to streaming off of this when my PC was borked, and then I was like, the picture has a billion Wii games in the background, tee. I still have and use my PSP, but the memory slot needs fixing. That seems annoying. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass. Yeah, basically, if it's a console that is commonly known, I probably own it. And a lot of it is just my collection I've backpacked all my life. But also then as I got older and had money, I was like, I want to, you know, explore the obscure shit. Yeah, I want a Zeebo, you know? I do want a Zeebo. I do want a Zeebo. You know what actually recently made me go like, ooh, that would be fun to make a stream out of? I was like, what if I get an Ouya? And try to figure out what was like used to be considered an exclusive for the Ouya. Because somebody revived, like, spoofed the Ouya store that you could reconnect to and get, like, a semi-authentic Ouya experience. I was like, that'd be fun. That'd be dorky. I'm down. Alright, Dimension X. Wait. Did I accidentally... Yeah, I think I accidentally just ran it back. Oopsie poopsie. Pahi. Yo, what up, KTZ? The bookshelf kind of reminds me... looks kind of like a shelf you'd see at a game store, honestly, or at least reminds me of those. Yeah. Isn't that a bootleg console? No, not the Ouya. I'd love to do bootleg consoles too, though. I think the bootleg game has gotten boring. You know, I think the bootleg game is get a open source emulator, put it on something with like a semi-modern like Raspberry Pi or Android chip, put like 6 emulators on it and 1,000 ROMs and call it a day. But I would love to like do a stream of 2000s and 90s bootleg consoles where they had to get like somewhat inventive.
We finally located Spectre. We don't know his exact whereabouts, but he's hiding somewhere within the period of the dawn of civilization. His army is growing stronger and larger, and he's finalizing his plans for taking over the whole world. Transport there now and find him. Time is running out. Hurry.
Scary. Actually, as far as not bootleg consoles go that like you'd look at, one that I wanted one of these when it was new. Hold on, it was called,
Let's go.
What was it called? What was it called? Oh, the canoe. Yeah, the GP2X. This is something I unironically wanted when it was relevant and being sold. There's this console, this handheld from Korea called the GP2X, and it had like a series of them. They had the GP2X Wiz, and then later the GPX Canoe. I really wanted one of these. I thought it was so cool. This was before, like, I don't know, nowadays it's like, ooh, I'm gonna do emulation on a handheld, and it's like I could do that on my fucking phone. It's like not a big deal, but this thing was so cool to me. I was like, whoa, I could have a little emulation handheld that also has its own store and original games, and oh, I want one. This thing was so cool to me. And when I got into like knowing about this, the one I wanted was the GP2X Wiz. This is what I really wanted. God, that looks like such an era of a screen. This looks like what MP3 players looked like, trying to like capitalize on iPods. You know? That is a HUD from an era. But yeah, I still want one of these. I think it'd be cool. You know, it supports Flash Player 8. Very appealing, you know? Very appealing. How much does one of these run on eBay? If I typed, I bet there's like 2 being sold. The Wiz and the Canoe both looked cool. $180, pretty good deal. Not too bad. Ooh, there's a reasonable amount to them online. What do they sell for though? I hope they haven't gone up in price much. I remember they were pretty reasonable. Yeah, they definitely go for no more than what they retailed for. Looks like maybe about what they retailed for if you want it like completed box. Also, what up, Mouse? Hope you're doing good. Okay, nothing to worry about over here. $180 for a priceless gaming experience. That's what I was oh, they turned into a tree. That's what I was thinking, you know? It's so neat. Yeah, I also wanted an Ouya when it was new. You know, it's funny, too. You want to know who wanted an Ouya more than me? My dad. My dad was like, yo, this Ouya thing is gonna change the world. This thing is so cool. We should kickstart it. Not me, my dad. And I thought that was very funny. You know what? Just real quick, the stage just started, right? Oh, exit stage? Well, at least they were kind enough to put the reset on the stage where it really matters. Where the heck? I wish I was smart enough to sneak up on him. Oh, hello. You can have this for absolutely free for $180. Yeah, it's what I say about Skeb. Or getting art in general. You can get free art by paying for it. And it's crazy. It's revolutionary tech. Oh, yeah, that did knock them down. My dad was not a gamer, he still isn't yet. He threw me into the gaming zone. When he bought me the PS2, he basically lifted me up and yeeted me into the gaming side. I'm sure future Pahi was looking forward to investing into the Ouya. Yeah, I'm sure that would be I'm sure I would have felt like I made the right choice. Actually, like half a year into it even being out, and they were trying to like get into E3 and stuff, I was still following them. I was still curious. And still, like, yeah, interested. I still wanted one, even when it went retail. Screw this, I'm crawling. Yeah, my dad is mostly to be at fault for. Like, I'm obviously he's not like super into games. He likes games and he likes technology, you know? Like, my dad had like the PC and would get a couple games for it now and again. My dad also got like the first console we had that I could remember was a Game Gear. And he wanted a Game Gear because, like, it was in color and it was cool. You know? It's, like, really cool tech. But,
This bites.
I thought I would kill them by hitting them in the back. But, then he saw Super Mario 3 and went, I gotta have that, and got an NES and Super Mario 3. And then by then, you know, I was indoctrinated into games, and I wanted a Super Nintendo. This was, like, pretty... Oh my god, there is no stun time, is there? Alright, I'll just die. Yeah, But my dad wanted an NES, and I, like, also eventually wanted a Game Boy as well. I had an original fatty Game Boy. I never got a pocket or a color until much later in life, like when I could buy it myself. But I went from Game Boy to Game Boy Advance. And then my dad got a Game Boy Advance. I had a regular Game Boy. You know what? I remember this. There was a door-to-door salesman that would show up to our place and just, like, be selling burnt DVDs and games and, like, some hardware and, like, weird stuff. It'd be like, I got fishing poles, I've got a couple of game consoles and games, I got, if you want to pay $5, any DVD burnt that you could imagine. And my dad took interest in this and bought stuff from them, and they would occasionally visit. And one time when they visited, there was like, they had a box Game Boy Advance SP. And this is like when it was still relatively relevant. And they're like, oh yeah, you want that? $30. And my dad was like, oh hell yeah. So then my dad had a Game Boy Advance. And he played Pokemon and whatnot. He'd play almost anything. In hindsight, I'm almost certain this person was peddling stolen goods. That's the only thing that makes sense. I'm sure my dad knew that too. But I'm also, knowing my dad, his attitude was probably like, oh, well, can't find the owner now, right? So... you know, I certainly can't return this. Hard to take a moral high ground on this, so I'll take a deal when it's here, like, sorta attitude, I'm sure. Thinking about it. But yeah, I assume there's no warranty. Yeah. Hey, but at that price? I think a SP was like $100 at the time. Jeez, what a pain. The disc is pretty nice, though. Gaming stream with Papa Pahi win. First of all, they live nowhere close to me. Not even close. You know, they don't even know what my stream is. They know that I stream, they don't even know what my stream is when I think about it. Ooh, cookies. Oh, no, mail. Hey, the results of my analysis. The monkeys in the green pants have great vision. They'll notice you from a distance. What a pain. You can do a Zoom call? I certainly don't have Zoom. I can't see. Did I get hit twice? These monkeys are a pain. Yeah, I would. No one does? Okay, that's the joke. This Bedu person is funny. Where'd you guys find her? How'd she get here? That's crazy. It's just as I thought. Monkeys and light blue plants are very gentle. Don't bully them much. An impossible ask, truly. I'm actually surprised there's like gentle monkey. Huh. Yeah, like, what is Zoom even used for? That, like, the only thing I ever hear about with Zoom calls is, like, I don't know, somebody having to do an interview. If somebody said, we gotta do the interview with Zoom, I'd be like, I don't need the job. Oh, well, this is a first. Game over.
And I used to think you were strong.
The fuck? Alright, so I'm assuming I lose my monkey progress. Yeah, this is from an era of, like... I'm sitting here going, like, the lives feel borderline pointless. Except to be like, well, you'll have to, like, restart that level from the top. And I'm like, alright, I guess that's consequences. So I feel like a holdover at this point. TikTok on PC sucks. I can't follow people for some reason. It doesn't register. Yeah, TikTok on PC ain't great. It is clearly a phone app primarily. Alright, time to catch 1,000,000 monkeys again. I remember Zoom being used when I was attending university, but I didn't really have any interest. The Gen AI features didn't help later on either.
Let's go!
Yeah, when I think about all the... Oh, are they the monkeys even stay caught? Well, what's the point? What's the point of lives then, other than to make somebody say you stink? It's actually pointless. Alright, cool. Yeah, like, I pretty much only use Discord. I don't even, like, check my phone. Calling me is shockingly a bad way to get a hold of me. Like, if you know my phone number, congratulations, send me a Discord message and I'll see it sooner. Otherwise, it's like pretty much exclusively Discord. Oh. I guess technically I have Telegram on my phone, but that's because it's the only way I could talk to, like, 2 family members. Bro. I don't know shit about Telegram, I just know it sends the messages and then the relative responds. Bro, how the... Am I safe? I am.
Yes!
Cool. I have phone anxiety? Yeah, I just don't like this device being on my face. As it is, and I think this has been, like, a point of confusion or something that puts off, like, friends or family. It is just hard to get me into the motion of getting on a call in any platform versus sending texts. I'm not sure why that is, but that's just always how I've been. Does your papa or anyone else have Discord? No. No, they don't. My siblings don't even have Discord. Which is funny because, like, they're obviously less ancient than me. Not me, my parents. Yeah, I'm actually the only person in my family at all I can think of who has Discord is, like, I have a couple of cousins who also, like, actively use the internet, and, like, play games and stuff like that, and they use Discord. But that's, like, it. I remember even telling a sibling, like, I use Discord. If you want to get a hold of me, use Discord. And they tried getting into Discord for, like, a week, and they just couldn't do it. And now they don't use Discord anymore. Your siblings game. Game? 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 Same for me. I don't take calls at all from unknown numbers. I have troubles with calls anyway. Yeah, I don't take calls. I don't know. It is very normal for me. This sounds bad. I'll say it anyways. Like my mom calls me a lot, like an obnoxious amount, and like I ignore it like 80% of the time, and because it really is way too fucking much. And if I ever actually want to talk, half of the time I don't even pick up the phone. I send a text that's like, "What's up?" But in her case, it's because if I answer the phone, I'm a fucking prisoner to the phone for a while. But yeah. My family has a thing about sending text being a more impersonal thing, but then they also want to be sent a letter over the mail. I don't really get it. Is it really that much of a personal touch? They want you to send a letter for something? It's like, why would you text me this? Why not send a letter? It's like it's this big thing. It's so weird that you would just send me a text really quick. Is that what you're saying? That's strange. That does feel a little strange. Like, I kind of get being like, I'm gonna send a letter for a cool thing. Like, there's this event going on. You know, I'm getting married. Uh-oh. Whoa. You know, I don't know. I can see it maybe being kind of tacky if I, like, text someone, like, yo, I'm getting married. You want to come, lol? I'd still do that. But, you know. Hello, fellow retro fans. Did you just assume I like retro stuff? Pahi is getting married to Jackie? No, Pahi is already married to Jackie. Joke's on you. I wouldn't say assume so much as hope. Surely I'm not the only retro fan here, right? Right? You guys may, you know, I every single time I go live, I'm playing something like Ape Escape. I go through this grueling torment of a terrible retro game for your guys' entertainment. I hope you know that. I hate video games. Retro games especially. Who wants to play old stuff? Do you eat old food? Do you eat old expired food? Checkmate, atheist. Why would I want to play this wretched shit? No, I'm kidding. Yo, what? Hope you're doing good, Jet. That's a lot of monkeys. I do like retro games. They don't make them like they used to, am I right? Billy Hatcher isn't retro. Betty, it's time to pull off the band-aid. I'll just wait for you to come back and try to... Oh. Dude. This monkey. There we go. I'll say program. Monkey seems programmed to insta-go for the gong every single time they come out. Yeah, as far, okay. Personally, in my heart of hearts, like, I just don't like calling anything newer than the N64 and PS1 retro. I just don't like doing it. It feels so wrong to what I've always considered retro. Like, retro is always like a certain aesthetic and era, and I barely accept that the N64 and PS1 is retro. But in reality, like, I accept for the sake of having a conversation with someone when somebody says retro, and they imply, like, yeah, the Xbox 360, the PS3, those are retro, that I'm being a pain in the ass if I insist more than once those aren't retro. You know what I mean? Unless they're just like, oh, these are retro, and that's the end of the conversation. Then I'll be a bitch back and be like, nah, they're not retro. Then that's what we're doing. We're jibbing each other, you know? But if somebody was like, oh yeah, I play a lot of retro games and all this different stuff, and I was going and picking up some Xbox 360 games, like who am I to be a pain in the ass and be like, actually, the Xbox 360 isn't retro? Like, I get what they mean. I've come to accept that probably more than 50% of people are going to be like, Xbox 360, that's retro. Maybe not the people I surround myself with, because they're all boomers who also go, my bones, ugh, when you say something like that, but you know. In reality, the Xbox 360 is retro because it launched without HDMI support? Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, that's the thing. That's the crazy part. I think one of my Xbox 360s. I remember I had a friend who had a launch Xbox 360 and played Halo and like Call of Duty on a CRT. I have the CRT that he... Okay, actually, it's a funny line now that I think about it. It's a really nice TV with component, composite, and S-video that his parents had. And he had, like, a release Xbox. And he played, like, Skyrim and stuff like that on it. And I remember he played Battlefield Bad Company 2 on it. And that was the first game they played where they realized the games were no longer giving a shit if you had HDMI or not, and it was getting weirdly cut off on the edges, and it was a little hard for them to play, but they made do, because that's what you did, you know, when you were a kid without money sort of vibes. You know, when you didn't have the funds to go just buy a new HDMI TV. But yeah, I just thought that was funny. And then there was a whole saga of, like, his parents trying to get rid of, like, old stuff and didn't want this TRT anymore, followed by, yo, Pahi, do you want it? And I went, hell yeah, I'll take their CRT. I own, like, 4 large CRTs. It's gotten to the point of burdensome. You know, if somebody local... If I had a friend locally who was like, I'm looking for a CRT, I'd be like, please, give this one a good home. Get rid of it. I would like to be -1. You know, I like having 2 big CRTs. The small ones are easy to store, move around. I've got too many, please. But I want to keep that one. That one's really cool. It's the only TV I have that takes component. I only barely got to experience the 360 era games, but to me they're just older, not retro. Yeah, I don't know. It's... Being around during the formative years of video games, like, makes you feel... I don't know, and constantly talking about, like, yeah, the NES was revolutionary and kind of when games started becoming their own and it started accelerating from there. And then being around people who always talk about that and being around a culture that constantly nostalgia baits that probably even makes it so people today, you know, like somebody could be like 20. And let's say like you, or like I was like 6 when the Xbox 360 was relevant. I'm just making up a number, but even that person might still be like, there's a culture that tells me like this level of old is what I should be nostalgic for. That's retro. That's what people call retro. That's what there's a community and a culture built around that feels or is retro. But I also think it's slowly catching up, you know? I think at the very least, when things get old enough to have a style, you're seeing people who grew up with that emulate it, you know? Like, just more recently, there's been an influx of games, indie games, that are trying to replicate the PS1 N64 style. And just like there was a big influx of people who tried not just making pixel games, but making pixel games that looked 8-bit for a while there, was clearly people who grew up with that style and appreciated it, trying to replicate that. So I do believe there's like now programmers and game designers who are like now going, I want to make like an N64 like game or PS1 like game. That's been a thing for a little bit. But I believe games start losing their identity. Like I think consoles start losing their identity, that is, around the PS3, Xbox 360 era. I think like halfway through that, things felt pretty homogenous, you know? Playing an Xbox 360 game isn't like obvious. You could put that on PC or anything else and it feels all the same. Whereas there's just a smell that comes with an N64 game, you know what I mean? There's just a look it's got, a sound it's got. There's just something about like, you play a thing and it's like, oh yeah, it's got like the Genesis MIDI font. It sounds farty, you know? Genesis music sounds farty. that sort of thing. But like the PS2, GameCube, and Xbox era, that's like the last era that feels kind of creative and somewhat defined. And the N64 and PS1 era is the last era that feels definitely defined to me. And that might be why that's the cutoff that I feel willing internally to call retro. Because everybody was like black box making a console or a game, and it wasn't solved. I feel like games are solved now in terms of architecture and just like the nuance. You don't get games like this anymore that I'm spinning around my analog stick because they didn't know what the fuck to do with 2 analog sticks. And they're like, well, we gotta think of what the player can do with 2 analog sticks. Like, nobody, like, makes a controller with 3 buttons, and they're like, 3, what can we do with a game that has to do with the number 3? Like, that sounds absurd. But that's basically what this game did. It's like, analog stick. What could represent a second stick? This has never been done before. But nowadays, it's like, oh, just fucking move the camera. That's what you do. But, like, this game came from them making hardware that they thought could be used for something, and then this game inventing a solution to a problem that didn't exist. You know, it's weird. This game is weird, but it's really cool because of that. I digress, though. When we lost the blades, we lost a lot. Man, what up, Whammer? It's got a stench, it's got a smell, it's got a flavor if you get in there real good. I think that the thing that really changed for me was that the PS4 Xbone era was just fucking x86 computers. Yeah, that's also why, like, that's another checkpoint. I think if the N64 and PS1 have strong identities, the PS3 and Xbox 360 at least have their own architecture. I don't get I'm sorry, I don't get modern consoles. I don't get it. Like getting a PS5, I don't understand the PS5. I don't understand why people wanted it. I don't understand why it was selling out. I don't get it. It doesn't have exclusives. Like, at the very least, Nintendo's like, we're first out of the gate trying to offer this hybrid console experience, and you could only play our Nintendo games on Nintendo console. I get that. That's like a locked experience. I don't get consoles anymore because they don't even bother to create a game and gatekeep it to their console and be like, that's the reason you want it. They're just computers now. I get why people want it. They associate the games they play with the machine box thing they buy. That's it. Yeah. It's silly, though. Imagine in this day and age trying to, like, console war something. I know they exist. I know this person exists. But imagine being like, haha, Sony really owned Microsoft with this console thing in their like, I think at this point it's like, who gives a shit? They all got Call of Duty and FIFA. What are you playing them for? What's on them? Like, who gives a shit? It's like how it feels. You know, I think it was blind fanboyism is why I got my PS5. I love the PlayStation consoles, but really it's just kind of Sony brand gaming PC, isn't it? Yeah. And I don't know, and there is something to say at the very least about having a streamlined experience. There is a general fear that's kind of legitimate in some ways about, I don't want to buy a PC where the CPU might explode, or I might have some compatibility issue as I navigate this GPU thing, as I worry about this upgrade. You just know if you buy a PS5 and a game comes out for it, it'll work. Although, granted, I say that, and I think we're slowly getting to the point where sometimes shit just doesn't work for some reason. I thought that was the whole point of a console. And yet you'll have, like, these crashes and day one patch instances, but that's beside the point. For the most part, you could rest assured that it'll just work. And I think that has value. I think there are some exclusives that have value, but I personally don't get it, it's not enough value proposition to me. All the value proposition has been sucked dry over the years. Like, I remember I bought PS3 games before I even owned a PS3 because I was that excited for certain exclusives. And I wanted, like, their collector's edition. But I, like, I think I bought Artanelico 3 and Omega Quintet before I owned a PS3. And on the PS4, I had to wait a while to get to that point. But now it's like, I think the Wii U has more exclusives than the PS5. I think it barely crossed, we checked this before. It crossed the threshold recently, I believe. And that's a bad look. Because not only does the Wii U have no games, but they've all been ported to the Switch. This was a joke in our stream for a long time. I'm gonna check it again and see if we stopped doing the joke because we finally hit a threshold. But for the longest time, I'm talking like years ago, and then we'd keep checking it every couple of months. It was like, oh, more exclusives for the Wii U than the PS5 still. I think we're fine. No! No, we're not! What the fuck? No, never mind. No, just kidding. No, we're not. Oh boy, we're bringing this one so back. We're so bringing this back. Holy shit, we're bringing this back. PlayStation 5 only games. The following 18 pages are in this category. 18 total. 18 total games. What games do I care about in this list, by the way? I want to think about this somewhat critically. R-Type Final Evolved, shockingly, kinda interested. Neptunia Reverse, kinda interested. That's it. I'm mildly interested in Death Stranding 2. Ghost of Yote is exclusive. Maybe it was a timed exclusive. Yeah, looks like it's an exclusive. And, like, I don't know, and yeah, if somebody's like, that's my game, that's fine, that's fair. I'd consider buying an entire console over Rune Factory. Like, hey, look, you only live so long, why sit here and gripe about, like, if it was the right decision or not when you gotta rent 80 years of happiness and die, right? Like, who am I to judge? But I look at this and I'm like, oof, ouch, my bones. And then the Wii U. 35 games? More, that's like double, you know? And this no longer has, like, look, there's no more Xenoblade. There's even been things being removed. The Xenoblade Chronicles game that was exclusive to it for the longest time, X, no longer on here, you know? What else? Captain Toad's Treasure Tracker, wasn't that added to the Switch? It's gone now. You know, this thing is pretty consistent. Removed Pikmin 3. Affordable Space Adventures is so good. It's so good. Fucking meme run, yeah. Devil's Third, Dr. Luigi, Amiibo Festival. This is really the games that either don't port well, suck, or I don't know, like. But I know what I know for sure is Affordable Space Adventures is a beautiful, beautiful game. That it's so sad this is locked to the Wii U. I love the Wii U. I wish the Wii U didn't come out with Nintendo Land and go, look at how cool the tablet can be. Look at how brilliant the tablet can be. and then proceeded to do fucking nothing with it. Nintendo Land is brilliant. Why? There's some applications that are chill. If you're gonna make like Wind Waker, it's cool to use the inventory. Zombie U is actually quite neat. Like there's aspects of it that are cool. But like, God, I wish they really cashed in on how they created this concept you have to buy into in the same way they did with the Wii. When you bought a Wii, you were fucking waggling whether you liked it or not. And a lot of people didn't like it. But at least they were honest. The Wii U, I was like, oh, the screen's pretty cool. And when it's there and it's good, it's brilliant. And Nintendo is like, yeah, but what if we like... This is why I even think Star Fox Zero is chill. People hate this game. You know, at least they committed, and it's kind of neat when you get the hang of it. You know? I love the Wii. I think it's cool. I love the Wii U. The Wii U is the first... I say the Wii is the first console I had disposable income to just spend on games as I wanted. The Wii U is the first console, like, that I followed gaming news feverishly, right? Like, I've always been around, like, Game Informer this, see this billboard here, but I never fell into, like, the news cycle ecosystem. I never watched, like, an E3 until the Wii U. And I followed the Wii U straight into the grave it made itself. Yeah, Splatoon 1 is still exclusive. Oh, Sonic Boom, Rise of Lyric. It's a good one right there. There's a game I played that legitimately made me sick with its yo-yoing and frame rate. That doesn't happen. Oh, Color Splash. Yes, there's... You know, when I look at the PS5's exclusives, there's a couple of here that just feel out of place. You know, the fact that Idea Factory, with their gosh dang low-powered Neptunia series, hey, look, Neptunia looks great. They feel like some of them could be ran on a toaster, and that's fine. The fact that they chose to make this a PS5 exclusive is so funny to me. Like, how did they strike up that deal? Why? What is this? Well, you know. Astro Boy seems neat, but it feels a lot less original with all the robots you save being references to franchise that were past PlayStation games. Yeah, we also have a bad problem with what I'm going to call sequelitis. It is, everyone is scared. Everyone seems scared to take a risk to make something new or interesting or exciting. And it's easier to reference something, you know, there will be a demographic that's excited for, right? So like Astro Boy, its concept may be relatively new, but it's kind of a shame that they didn't create a lot of as many new and original ideas in it in terms of like characterization and presentation, instead of like going hard on references. I haven't played the game. Maybe it's not that bad, but I do think this is like a general problem currently. So I don't feel too bad in like relating it to that statement. Nintendo's pretty good at taking risks. Yeah, I mark when I started worrying about Nintendo's direction with the death of Satoru Iwata. I think sometimes the company is slowly veering in a direction that seems more corporate, but at the very least they hold a lot of value for their IP, for better or worse. And with that, they seem to, yeah, they do seem to be willing to take risks now and again. They seem like Splatoon is pretty new, ARMS is pretty new, Sushi Strikers. Like, there are a lot of games that, like Sushi Strikers is an example of one that misses completely. Like, maybe it's really good, but what's important is nobody remembers it and it didn't sell that well. But yeah, ARMS and Splatoon are games that come to mind. Every once in a while, yeah, they try something new. And I think that's cool. I don't know. I have a love-hate relationship with Nintendo. Ultimately, I think I like them more than I don't. The Switch 2 is way too fucking much for me to buy with what it has available right now. I'm just pretending it doesn't exist for the next 2-3 years. Didn't they make did they make Astral Chain? No, Platinum Games made it. I was like, there ain't no way they made Astral Chain. Haven't bought a Switch 2 either, but we'll get one when the new Fire Emblem releases. Yeah, I wonder what my landmark game would be. What would be my landmark game to buy a Switch 2? Yo, there's more... Dude, I'm sorry. Can I shit on the PS5 again a little bit? Can I shit on the PS... Hey, at least it's not an Xbox, right? But if I can shit on the PS5 just a little bit again... The Switch 2 has been out for 30 seconds, and it has 24 exclusive games. Exclusives aren't everything, but they are to me, you know? There's 24 already on here. Sure, one of them's a tech demo. A tutorial on how to use your console. Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. I'm just gonna, you know, even if I choose to believe, yeah. Some of these are, kind of a cop-out, like Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster. But you know what, that's fine. Drag X Drive. Oh yeah, this shit. Is this out? Is this actually out? It's basically a tech demo. That's surprisingly better than I expected in the reviews. Huh. I played the playtest. It's actually pretty fun. Yeah, it looked cool. It did look cool conceptually. Like the idea of how you would control it. But also, when I watched the video of it, I was like, ooh boy, I hope it's not very far along. Or it doesn't cost very much. Oh, I just started the level, right? No, maybe not. Oh, I'm like 5 monkeys in. God, I really went on a tangent there. I could keep going on a tangent while I play, though. That's for sure. My reviewer friend said that would have been better as a mini-game in a pack-in game. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. If they, like, polish the shit out... I don't know. I haven't played it again, you know. But if they... I feel like in a situation like that, I just realized I wasn't going to get over there. It all started with you saying you hated retro games. Fucking true. God, fuck them retro games. Yikes. Sorry, I went right back into it, didn't I? Truly despicable garbage, though. No. So what's Ape Escape anyways? Alright, so get ready for this, Whammer. You see there are apes. You can hear one right now. In fact, hold on, let me get my ape detector out. Let me get my ape detector. Ooh, an ape in that direction. And you see the thing about these apes is they've escaped. And that's why I brought my time net to catch them. It's a game, it's the first game that ever required dual analog control. Because I'm sure you've seen a PS1 controller, yeah? It didn't have dual analog sticks. It had 0 analog sticks, really. This is the first game that used dual analog sticks, and you can tell they just fucking made the controller and didn't know what to do with dual analog sticks. Because you see, this game's control scheme is whack. So this is left analog stick. I move. And let me get like this net. This is right analog stick. This way, or over there, or wee. And so all the items are designed around this idea of right stick equals attack or do things in a direction. So, and they're like, oh, what would use an analog stick? So I got a hula hoop. I spin the right stick until it turns into a shield. I spin a propeller and then I fly. And the face buttons choose my items. It's very strange. This game is very odd. But I think that's because they were trying to solve a problem that didn't exist. You know, they saw the controller and went, we got to use all the... We got to prove the analog stick's worth. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm alive. Yo, what up, Pon? Time net. It's not any normal net. Oh, there's a monkey. I'm gonna catch him. I got you. Alright, 2 more to go. I wonder what they were looking at. Too bad there's no action button. On of gasp. I never thought about that, actually. I'm slightly envious of people who have, like, really good emo names. I never thought about it until now, but having on of whatever you want is actually pretty powerful. The music is different when you crawl. Oh, it is. Oh, that's super good. It removes the Leica channel and makes it sneaky. I died. I snuck right to death. Bedu, yeah, Bedu Ease is extremely good. Bedu Ease peak. Are you, nobody saw that, right? You were too busy blinking furiously. Hiya! Dies, yeah! Oh. No, 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 yes! Video Ease was planned? Dang. Oh. That's some big brain from your parents. I figured out how to turn that round handle that looks like a big cogwheel. Hold the stun club and rotate the right stick. Boy, I'm smart. What if I just do this? Oh. Oh god, no, 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 no. I'll stop fucking around. Okay, I got it. I'm sorry. Double checked before making the account so the prefix wasn't taken, otherwise the name would have been Izumi Beru. Oh wait, oh I see, or something else. Didn't want numbers in the prefix. Seeing Sakura 765 as a prefix is less than pleasant. Yeah, I feel that. I get ya. Just get it. Yeah. What a real ass clencher. Holy. All right. Let's see what our monkey radar has to say. Monkey. And that vicinity. Let's check up on them. Level 5 monkey. Acts on intuition. Very fast. That's scary. Pahi, you're such a gamer. Tracker. You're pretty cool. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Auburn 9 is luckily smooth number compared to something like 7 or 3, but... Or anything 2 or 3 digit even. Yeah, if you had like Auburn... Uh-oh. It's just a big old number. Auburn 113. It would have been like, man. I think I checked this too. Oh my god. Please have lives. Oh, thank god. How many shirts? 0? Okay, I'm gonna need to be very careful. You know what? I'm the hula hoop thing, you need to go away, and therefore I am nominating Slingshot for president. Last lifetime to lock in, yeah. I'm pre-cleaning the zone. I'd rather roll for 9 than 666, let's say. I think at a certain point, if I don't know, at a certain point, if you hit like, if you hit 666, at that point, for me at least, I'd be like, well, dang. All right, I guess I can't say no to that. That's too crazy. That's too funny. I'm not sure if that's the one I'd want, but it still would be like, it'd still be like, wow, all right, hell yeah, I guess. I guess if I'm gonna have something ridiculous, it might as well be iconic. Roll, it's the number of counts you are. Yeah, I don't mean literally. Yeah. Or at least I assume it's like when you get there. Yeah, I'm assuming it was a turn of phrase. Rolling the pre-rolled dice. Yeah. Everything's a gamble if you don't know. Uh-oh. Go to Twitch, and when you aren't logged in, you search for the name. It will show all users. Whoa. It seems to hide inactive users if you're logged in. Huh. Strange. Where's my hula hoop? There it is. Sorry, my super hoop. Please stop, please stop, please stop. According to my study, monkeys in black pants are dangerous in the wild. They usually wear dark shades and carry weapons. Ooh. No good. Oh. Huh. Got him. Okay, so is the point of turning... Uh-oh. This so I can, like, climb across? Oh no, I'm worried that that is what it means. What? Oh, oh! Well, that's better. Got him. Okay, cool. Oh, beautiful. one more somewhere. You search for yourself, and you don't show up. Yeah, that's because you don't exist. You're not real. What the heck? I need to go in and see if I can't get that underground monkey, honestly. That is definitely weird, though, actually. That definitely does not seem normal. I'm pretty close to a life. If I die and I have to run all the way back here to get one monkey, that'd suck. Yeah, I would have no clue how I'd get this guy. I had a thought, though. A really dumb thought. Oh, it didn't wake him up. I hope this doesn't hurt me. Okay, well, I was hoping I could wake him up, he'd freak out, and then I could, like, glitch grab him through the wall. Well. Wow! Up we go. Go. You streamed once like last year. That's my streamer. There we go. Non-affiliates also seem to be seen as inactive user more than affiliates. That makes sense. That do make sense, though. Okay, changing items will stop it. Alright, this. There we go. But they use, let's see, but they use Twitch almost every day. They never streamed. Yeah, I guess the need to, the amount of people who view on Twitch is obviously far higher than the amount of people who stream. And I can easily see there being, like, a desire to, like, prioritize those who can be watched. What are you? Like I can easily see there being some level of, like, oh, what's the point of having a viewer findable? Like, what would they see besides, like, maybe the bio or something like that? What's the point of indexing them? Well, I guess I gotta go around. I don't know what's exploding, but that monkey sure is making a ruckus. Walking up the... Oh... Well, up I keep going, I guess. Oh, I'm flat. Uh-oh. Oh, you're gonna do that to me, are ya? losers. You know what? Oh, I hit it. Oh, you're still up, huh? I'm scared. I'm scared of the monkey. Got it. Oh my gosh. Yay! Yay! Hell. We did it. Now I can kill myself and get more lives because I've been at 0 lives, and if I jump off and I get called a loser, I get a replenish live thing, you know? I get to do that. All right, cool. Oop. Let's save. Boop. Gonna get another drink after this. I think we gotta take another Piss Boys meeting. I desperately need to stretch my bones and get a beverage and whatnot. Go over here. Go into a stage. Hold. Pick the crumbling castle. Oh. Warning, go catch Spectre? I have to catch... Is this the final stage? Yo, is that where the music comes from? I guess so. I'm gonna get you, Spectre. Oh, a monkey. I guess while I'm at it, I'll just do that real quick. But actually, I'm trying to... Nobody get in the way of my demise. Whoa. Alright, call me a loser. Go on. Do it.
Be careful next time.
Oh, yeah, that's wait. Whoa, there's variable game over screens? Oh, that's cool. That's a cute little touch. I like that. Before it was my, like, ex-best friend calling me an idiot. Alright, we're gonna do a pee break. I need to pee. I need some liquid. And then we'll be back in a heckin' moment. I'll see you all in 5. Enjoy the Bezos ads as I accumulate 50 cents off your suffering.
PP. Well, well, well.
Yes.
Y'all should have some yogurt.
Brespabine, 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 brespabine.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Ape Escape.
Okay.
When I hear the dulcet tones of Bomberman Japanese 6-Wave, I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
Sudatetsu equals so. Hi, Big Deck.
Pahich rainbow, 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 Pahich rainbow.
Oh.
Wham, here. P-A-P-A-P-A-P-A-Pa-P-A, hi. Roo.
Mimia.
Akdevgaj komapka stavokses. Bad channel. Keyword chui apast.
Oh, Pia, huh?
AB defsai kilomino per Christi of exercise. John Madden. John Madden. John Madden. John Madden. John Madden. John Madden.
Left square parenthesis right square parenthesis 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 left square parenthesis right square parenthesis.
Football.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world.
Die, monster. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good voice. Pretty solid.
A-U.
P-A-A-A-A-A-A-A-He.
That was... That's about what I expected, yeah. That's how I thought that would come out. Who do I voice again?
Hello.
Yeah, that makes sense. Damn, poor guy. I felt that one. Oh, I felt that one. Oh, 8. No. Well. A fan. Nice. In case you ever need to fan yourself off. If it's ever spicy out. The snazzy gentleman. I do like his voice. It's pretty funny. I still feel like updating the Piss Boys meeting is a thing I can do with like the same amount of frequency as like say the Jackie Gotcha. Like one day you show up and it's like new bathroom, new meeting spot. It's like, yeah, the old place is getting rezoned, so we have to rent a new spot for the meetings. I want somebody. What I want is like, oh god, what is it called? Point and click adventure satire medieval paintings. There's like a game. Oh, the Procession of Calvary. Dude, I think it'd be funny if there was if I got like Piss Boys meetings and like just a ton of different styles, and one of them is, you know, I might actually be able to do this with like free to use Renaissance art. There's a game, I just think it'd be cool if there's a game that's completely composed of like Renaissance art and they turned it into a point and click adventure, and it's like heavily satire, you know? I just clearly what I need to do is find somebody who can do some like artsy old school shit. I'm literally made of books. I just want it to look like a timepiece. Just a bunch of fine fellas around the table at the Piss Boys meeting, you know? It's like give you like Arthur at the Round Table vibes, only it's chat at the Piss Boys table vibes. Truly an iconic moment in history. Did I save after I refreshed my lives? Let's do that. Ape Escape music is amazing. Oh, it's super good. It's super good. I agree. Save. So I get the impression this is the air quotes last level. And based off of what I know, what I've been told, there will be one more bonus level after collecting all the monkeys. That is, of course, like also story important, which I don't think we'll be getting to today. I just have a sneaking suspicion. The menu? Really? I was talking about how it's the only song that's exhausting in this game. Like, this game is full of banger tunes. And then that's just like a loop. You can't get me. I'm spinning. Oh, it kept track of my coins, despite the fact that I killed myself to refresh my lives. It remembered how many coins I had left. That is very strange. Oh, there's the castle. Well, before we go over there, the implication is a monkey right here. Hacha! I kind of associate this song with an open spaces now. Is the song used in, like, other things? Is Ape Escape used in, like, a lot of, non-Ape Escape material? It seems like the music is causing a lot of visceral feelings for, a reasonable number of people. I'm pretty sure I know songs from this game from I Wanna Be the Guy fan games. Ah, that'll do it. You know, that makes a lot of sense. I think it's funny how I Wanna Be the Guy games are largely built off of they're like pseudo fan works of some property. That very rarely is it like I made all of these original assets an original story, you know, and I went hard into it with I Wanna Be the Guy. It generally seems to just be like a bunch of love letters to IPs. Also seems like that culture started due to a lot of the people making the games for it, like, I don't know, being amateurs in the field. And by that I mean it's like they're not necessarily artists, they're just fans of games that likes platformers, so it makes more sense to be like, well, I'm not selling the game, I'm just having fun with it, so I'll just steal some assets, you know, when sprite ripping was so popular. And that culture has just kind of carried on. The same case was always with Flash games. It's like you're not making an original IP to sell. It's like, I love games, I'm gonna show off my love of games with, you know, a game that, like, expresses that in some fashion. I'm gonna make this. Wouldn't it be cool if Sonic and Mario fought? Like that tier shit. I got the hiccups. Where I got the hiccups. But the raid will scare the hiccups right out of me. Nope, it didn't. There's the hiccup still there. What up, Depths? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you don't have the hiccups. You're not a fish, Pahi? I'm feeling like a fish right about now. I'm feeling pretty fish-like, you know? You don't? That's a good sign. It means you're probably not a fish. I'm starting to wonder if I'm a fish. Let me... I'm not a fish. Okay, that should do it. I shouldn't have the hiccups anymore now that I reminded myself. No, hope you had a chill one. Oh no, it's still here! God, it hurts! Shite! No, feel free to share what you were up to, since retro is vast. We're playing some Ape Escape here. More specifically, I'm doing a bit of an End-of-Summerthon where I'm playing a bunch of retro games. Ah, hiccups! Kill me! Just get it over with. Just end me. That I haven't played before. Until the end of summer, you know? Every day. New retro game I've never experienced. And today is some Ape Escape. Welcome in. Ow! Hi, nature. I love the notification noise. Wato. Appreciate the follow, Tom. 10 fast, tiny sips of water. Okay, hang on. Ah, I hiccuped. Ow, it didn't work. I can't believe you would just lie like that on the internet. Ow, wow, it's pretty bad. What the heck? Ah, What the heck? It's like always works. It might have been a skill issue then. Hang on, I'm be very, very quiet. I'm catching monkeys. It's time for lunch. Ooh, that's gonna be me soonish. Put Alt on your tongue and drink water. I love how many like home remedies there are for this. I haven't heard that one, but I like it. Oh, can I fall in there? Wait, I kind of like went in there for like half a second. Oh no, I went off. Well, that explains it. Alright, up we go. Actually, what the heck is this? I hear a lot of monkey noises around. Where is that? We gotta go. Or we could screw it up. That's chill. Stand on your hands while holding your breath and drinking water while your cousin is tickling your feet and your mom is taking a picture. It works every time. I'm gonna call my mom right now and be like, are you free? Alright, I've got some good news. I bought you some plane tickets. I think you could tickle my feet if you I've heard in some cultures you'll do the foot tickling. And the cousin can take the picture. But I want to play it safe, you know, and what we're familiar with. So if you could take pictures of me having my feet tickle as I stand on my hands while drinking water, it would really help me out. It would be like really good. If you call your mom, she'll be thrilled. Yeah, it'd be so annoying how thrilled she would be. Marissa of Firetop Mountain is pretty good so far. Just finished chapter 1. Ooh, I remember my opinion of the game was like, I kind of liked it. Damn it, I keep no coyote time. Yeah, I kind of liked it, but it was like, alright. You know? I could have liked it more. It had issues. I was really curious on where the storytelling would go with it, though. Oh my god, the coyote time on this game is non-existent, and the thing is, there's like a wind-up time to spinning. So I'm getting a little too rambunctious. I'm doing things a little too late. These hiccups hurt. What the heck? Ooh, a monkey. I thought I was gonna fall. You'd think after I got this far in the game, I'd know, like... I would know, how to control my character, but... I sure do just, biff it now and again. Okay. Up the tower! Oh, ow. No, that's not. I kind of expected that to work better. Oh, nice. I opened the door. That's good. I think. Stun club. Cookies. Button. Oh, I see. Interesting. Is that like a way to get back up here quickly? Apparently there are multiple endings and interactions based on influence, so I'm pretty interested to see what that involves. Yeah, I love games with multiple endings. I always think that's a good touch. Like any game that strongly implies, like, oh yeah, your decisions matter in the path you go, will craft a unique experience for you. That's like, I don't know, that's a thing I always really liked. These hiccups hurt. I never have this. This is crazy. What did I do to upset you, stomach? When I went to go get water a minute ago, I got a new drink. I got, I ate a square of cheese, but I always eat squares of cheese as a quick snack. Is it, where? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna... Surely it's not like... Did I do all of this to be able to go up another side? I don't think it's this where it's ample. I'm pretty sure that's the way I came in. I'm a little mystified. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it a $1.82 with you. I'm gonna do something silly. Oh, yo, what up, monkey? Monkey! Cool. Got it. I like multiple endings, but not every choice you make changes the ending slightly, so you need to replay the entire 40-hour campaign 3,000 times in order to get every ending. I'm not too obsessed with being a completionist, so I'm pretty down to, you know, get the bigger, like, more meaningful to me endings, or like things that make big changes. So I'm alright with we have 8,000 different endings that all just change, like it's the configurations of the dialogue you want, right? Now get out there and get all 8,000 of them. I'm not too bothered by that. As long as the endings I'm getting feel like remotely meaningful. Like, I don't know, if I play Fallout and the whole thing ends on a decision that makes it feel like everything up until that point was irrelevant, because you're then going to be like, either do it this way, or it's like you must sacrifice yourself, and it really doesn't matter what came before that. That I hate. That I don't like. So I generally, I'd rather have it be over-engineered than half-baked or under-engineered. But I guess it'd be better if the endings were a little more nuanced and crafted. I just don't want, like, visual novel levels of endings. That's, like, fine, I guess. Is it that I can't go backwards and I'm being dumb and this way is forward? Well, whatever. You mean the Deus Ex Human Revolution style pick your endings from the list of endings we set out for you? I don't know. Uh-oh. I don't know this. Like, I'm not familiar with this set of endings, but it sounds like the answer is yes. Bro, a monkey is shooting at me. I don't know where to go. I'm gonna be real. I think when I unlocked a door, I don't know what I actually unlocked. Yeah, I don't know what I actually unlocked. Did you hit a flashing machine? I did hit a button. The flashing machine. I don't know if I tried hitting the flashing machine. You got me there. It feels very established that there's these flashing areas that I can't break or interact with. Which has made me assume I'm missing an item, but nah, it doesn't... Yeah, I can't seem to do anything with this. And it's doing the same thing items I never have been able to interact with are doing, so I just assumed it's part of a set of things. It's like, oh, yep, can't interact with that. I have a weird feeling that whatever I unlocked earlier is like a door to some other angle of the castle. But I don't know where or what, or if I'm just dreaming up that, but it wouldn't hurt to like check the parameters. But like, yeah, I'm at a loss. I like the game, but man, that part felt deflating. Which ending would you like? And it's like, well, based off of my decisions, and it's like, no, just click on one. It's which ending would you like? And you're like, oh. I'd like to play the Deus Ex games sometime. They seem my speed. Oh my gosh, I feel like an idiot. I'm gonna be real. Can I go in here? Now that I think about it? Oh right, we've already been here, right? This is where there's like the cell I can't get in. Let's find out. Deus Ex 1 is one of the greatest games of all time. Yeah, I always lumped that and System Shock 2 together as old pseudo first-person shooters, kind of, not really, that deserves my play time. They both seem pretty rad. It's actually the 25th anniversary of Deus Ex this year. Shit. Oh god. That's a long time. Yeah, it seems like the sequel games, they come off as pretty mixed in terms of how much people like them. Okay, I'm gonna try looking at other areas I can fall. Like this mountain. There's a gosh dang thing up here. I don't know. Okay, I can't move in further. I don't know at all where I'm supposed to go. This is strange. I feel really dumb. Is there a path down here? There's something. So there's trees. Like, fuck, is this where I started the game? I really would have sworn a door was opened. Oh, it's right there. Wait, I don't remember this. Where the hell am I? Whatever. You know, good enough for me. Camera, please. Camera, please. Got him. And then I get hit. Yep. Okay, we're cooking. We're wheeling and dealing again. I think people enjoyed the 2 Dis X prequel games that released. They were supposed to do a third, but it got canceled. I see. Yeah, certainly it seems like none of them are as beloved as the OG. Like, that one definitely comes off as, like, a hell of a classic. They were on the docket as games I definitely considered playing for this. Unfortunately, Half-Life 1 won out, you know? When filling that niche. I was really like, hello? Hello, coin? But Half-Life 1 was also very fun, so it's not like I regret it. I simply regret that the number of hours in a day, you know, and my too many interests. Those are what I mostly regret. Depth perception, facts. Not something I have. I also have to go down and get them, but that probably wouldn't have been the play. Where the heck is this going? What is that? There's also a door right here. Your first playthrough was 30 hours? Yeah. Yeah, that's why I don't think we're doing Chrono Trigger for this event anymore. Not for a lack of desire, but out of a lack of time. Wheel. There I go. Yes, hello. I'd like in. I see. Fair. Wow, I actually can fight this thing. This is crazy. Yeah, Chrono Trigger is fairly short for a JRPG. It's still long, though. Yeah. I definitely got that impression that Chrono Trigger is, if I could play like an old school RPG, it is on the shorter side. It's still kind of an old school RPG. Like what? It seemed like it was maybe 20 hours. Which is pretty good given the grind fests that are 60+ hours. But 20 hours sounds like, you know, 3 to 4 streams for me when you think about the Yap debuff. Isn't this? Yeah, this is just a shortcut back down here. I see. I thought maybe I could hit that mouse. Is this where I'm going? Am I just going to the water? Yeah, I guess so. I guess we're going right into there, huh? The mouse from Ape Escape, my favorite character. I make sure to add them to game character tier lists all the time. Almost as iconic as the rat from Halo 2. I mean 3. You know what my favorite, I think the most iconic rat to me are the rats you could Nikita missile and Stinger missile in Metal Gear Solid 1. And then you get like a variety of different calls from the Colonel who's like, stop killing rats! The world is going to be destroyed by Metal Gear. Like, for fuck's sake, like, sort of. Gee, I think that's my favorite rat. Oh. I didn't even see you there. What did I do to deserve this hiccup punishment? I don't get ink. Am I missing something? This was only for a monkey, huh? I'm trying to... Oh, that was weird. Yeah, I'm obviously trying to figure out how to move along closer to the boss, but I'm having a bear of a time navigating this. This is the first time in this game I'm like, where do I go? I'm a little confused. This feels new, but I have no clue if it is. Actually, when I think about it, I feel like I got here by falling off this transportation platform early. I think. Oh my god. Was this monkey just waiting in like a guillotine? That's what this is, right? Oh my god, the monkey was just big sleeping on a guillotine. The heck? Oh, well. Doink. It's getting pretty late for me. Gotta sleep. Good night. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging, Spawn. Have yourself a good sleep. Shoot. I'm befuddled. Actually, speaking of retro stuff, my friend was playing Goemon. Ooh, let's go. And I coincidentally saw Bakeru was on sale, so I ended up picking up. How you like it? I'm still thinking of getting it. I still am low-key like, ooh, do I want it? I still want it, you know, like sort of energy. Unless you haven't gotten to it yet. Okay, so that button... was too busy being player 2. Ah, gotcha. So you very recently picked it up. Alright, new mission. You report back on how it was. Because I'm quite curious. Yes, I'm quite interested in the game. Yeah, like, is there... There's definitely an implication here. Yeah, if anything, I think owning the physical Switch edition could be cool. But maybe it, oh wait, hold on. Maybe it plays like dog and I want to buy the Steam version. Or maybe it's not fun at all and I want to play buy no version. I don't know where to go. I'll go back up here and check things. This one's also moving, but where to? Just left and right, apparently. Alright, where do you go? Oh, this is where I jumped off early, right? And it was supposed to go all the way over here. So maybe that was the side quest I went on. This is the true route. If I had to make an educated guess. Although this area seems largely empty. Would have expected a random monkey. That was just like a singular item. So maybe it's not this way I was supposed to go, but the other way off the carousel. I'll take a quick look anyways over here. Where the... I just straight up exit. Yeah, I just went full backwards. Help, I'm stupid. Yeah, there's the monkey limit into this room. I go up. We're not. Actually, this room might be entirely... Oh, what the heck? Oh. That was accidental. That was actually just mad accidental. Interesting. Whoops. Well, it is new. This is a new area. And there ain't shit here. Huh. What's the point? Oh, did I see? No, that's just the image being weird. Okay, if this goes out, I swear. Okay, what the heck? Oh, we're here again. Which I don't think I want. I don't think this is what I want. Let's see, so that's the throne room, that's that. Wait, I want the throne room, this room though, because this is where it opens if I have enough monkeys, so it has to be somewhere in here, the next area. I don't even remember to get back to where I came from. I have no clue to how to get back to where I was. Here? Oh, right. I guess it's not obvious to me without the item trail. Because the camera is pretty bad in this game. The more I'm playing, the more I was like, the camera's not that bad. I actually think it's pretty atrocious. Okay, so if I came up there and I come down here and I looped, that's not good. Yeah, there's the door. Go over here. Huh. There's not like a map, is there? There sure isn't. So this is the only area that feels like it extends onward and upward. So I guess there's that. There is that I haven't been to. I just need to land my shit well. Oh. Monkey get. Now, will this grab? Yes. Alright, that's fantastic, but what does that actually mean for me, and why am I no closer to the boss? You know what I mean? Let's see. Yeah, nothing here. Yeah, I feel I got no choice but to do this if I'm magically accidentally jumping on chandeliers, you know? Yeah, I feel like I'm supposed to be able to do something here, but I can't imagine what. It's certainly forecasting something, like it makes me think, ah, that's where I gotta be. Oh, I just don't go in the door? Wow, I'm bad. Okay, cool. Thank God. Okay. At least this is new. New area. Alright. Does it last? Uh-oh. Yeah, screw doing the puzzle. What if I just do this? Wait, can I? Oh yeah, I can just jump out. Wow. Alright. Pahi Cheater McCheater Pants is here. Sure. Oh, was there still a monkey over there? I don't even... Okay. Is there one still freaking out over MDs? Oh, oops, that's fine. I gotta say, I'm thinking about, like, the completionist aspect of this game, and I'm like, eh. And then I think about the fact that it rewards you with mini games, and I'm like, now, well, hold up, though, actually. Completionist bonuses used to be so good. It's like, yeah, well, if you play really well. Oh my god, like, what am I supposed to do against that? It's like, if you play really good, we'll give you literally extra games. If you hadn't played it, I think something like System Shock would have been another interesting choice, like Half-Life, though it's a 15-hour game. Yeah, System Shock and Deus Ex and Half-Life were all on the same list. And it was like, well, I don't know. It feels like Half-Life is the most iconic to the highest number of people. Did I fall into, like, hella backtracking? Yes, I did. What the? Dyla, hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Get me out of the water. Oh, my hiccups are finally gone, I think, right? Don't jinx it, don't jinx it. No hiccups? No hiccups? Yeah, I think I'm hiccup free. Oh, life is not bad. You know, life ain't too bad. You ever think that? The hiccups were mad annoying there for a bit. I don't often have hiccups that, like, make me reel. I'm like, ow, what the fuck? This is one of those moments. Thank goodness. Yeah, now with the limited days left of the End-of-Summerthon, I really think doing the Rogue stream would be really funny and fun. Okay. And then from there, I just gotta figure out what to do with the last day, you know? I'll probably just put it to another vote. Probably, like, sit down at the end of the next stream and be like, alright, what's the next Discord poll? What do I play next? Not sure what I'd put on that list. It's a shame that there's so many games I think would be a good fit, but I'm like, oh, I don't know. Oh, I've never seen that in my life. I think. Or maybe I have. I don't know. I don't know anymore. It's a shame that there are so many games where I'm like, this would be perfect for this, but now I don't know if I could afford to do, like, say, Symphony of the Night. That'd be a good one, though. Especially because it's a game I talk a bit of shit about without knowing a gosh dang thing. One of my favorite pastimes. Alright, now I'm trying to get outside. Oh, what the heck? Uh-oh. Right, I can't jump again if I'm going downward at all. Double jumping in this game sure is strange. Oh, I'm just gonna assume. Okay. The door outside is open, like one of the ones I don't really remember trying to get into one that was locked, but surely that's the case. You know, this stage fucking sucks compared to everything else this game has been. This one I'm like, this sucks. Alright, it's whatever's above this. Which I should be able to quickly get back up to if the footholds are still here. Yes, they are. Okay. Please. Thank you. My Friend wanted to do Ape Escape for Archipelago Randomizer Multi-World, but never got around to it. Yeah, multi-worlds are always fun. I'm assuming you've played one. I've only played exactly one, and I was like, yo, this is sick. I should do this more, and I never have. A friend brought it up recently. Like, a friend sent me Archipelago and was like, yo, did you know this was a thing? And I was like, yeah, for years. And it's like, I'm surprised you haven't done it. And I was like, I just need the group and the time and all that different stuff, and it just doesn't work out. But yeah. Oh, let me in. No, there we go. Oh, are we there? Is it time? Have we done it? The frame rate says yes.
Well, look who's here. So you finally found us.
Yeah.
Jake.
Finally is so
how is
real.
Everything coming along?
Everything is under control and coming along very nicely according to plan.
Very good. Then let's get going.
Right.
Hold on! You're not going anywhere!
Oh, yes, we are. I don't have time to bother with you right now. Oh, but we will. We will meet again. You just wait. You won't even know what hit you.
Another time, another place. You'll have your chance.
Damn. Oh no. Yeah, you got me wondering. I wonder what games are supported by Archipelago nowadays. I'm sure I'm saying that incredibly wrong, but you know. I know there's plenty of games that are not officially supported but work. Uh-oh. Oh gosh. Oh, is the idea, is there things in the sky I need to hit first? I tried to do Lobotomy Corporation once and everyone was sick of having to wait for me to deliver items. Yeah. Yeah, that just sounds like a mistake. To be honest, everybody gets to play Burger King %. I assume this is what I need to do. Blocking my shot. Please. Hello? Starting to wonder if this is what I'm supposed to do. It's the only thing that made immediate sense, but oh, we'll try it again. Ah, the electric. Oh, I just hit them. That's it? I guess the electric is like the game being like, they're invulnerable, watch out! The host 6, 7, and 8 all have randomizers though, that's very... What would that even look like? What do they randomize? I genuinely cannot imagine what that even is. I think... Perhaps I'm supposed to wait for their electric to dissipate, like their electric charge. Camera, please. Yeah, I can't see anything. Damn. I didn't realize how bad the camera is in this game. It's really bad. It's like really not good, is it? The worst part is I adjust it, but it's not like I'm just gonna hold up on the D-pad awkwardly as I play. I'm gonna I've clawed my controller. I have definitely claw gripped it, but I've never left-hand claw gripped my controller to like hold D-pad plus use analog stick and then end up using like middle finger to tap the triggers. I'm gonna try a Tunic multi-world eventually. Yeah, that sounds sick. What up, Zeno? Seems like a good game for multi-world, and a good game in general. Tunic's a game I need to play it. It's such like an obvious game to play, but I haven't made time for it. Yeah, the only multi-world I've ever done still is Link to the Past. Oh, good. It was Link to the Past and Final Fantasy Mystic Quest with Meekon off stream. It's a good time. Monkeys captured. That is a lot. That is a lot of monkeys. Oh, that's not horrifying. And that's how I died.
Hey, wait a minute. What's going on here? Hey!
It looks like you didn't save the future. It's a world ruled by monkeys. Damn, this is truly the nightmare ending, isn't it?
Look, it's a UFO! No, get inside!
Ooh, please help me!
Oh my god, the monkeys are gonna kill them all. It's rough out there. This is funny.
Spike, listen, I have a message from the professor.
Let's hear it.
Understood.
Spike, I'm sure you've seen the strange things going on outside. While you were gone, Spectre and his gang of apes swept in and have taken over the town. The entire town is running scared. Everything's been turned upside down. It's a mess and we need your help.
Why
Take
does...
a look. Spectre's built his base right in the middle of town. The apes are everywhere. His army is getting stronger and more dangerous. You're the only one who can save us all. You've got the gadgets, now go use them. Time is running out. We're counting on you.
Ah, hey, wait a minute, what are you doing?
Hold on,
Go of me!
This doesn't seem like... If I was the monkeys, this doesn't seem like the play. Why? You have the power of time. So let's attack them in modern time. I don't... You know. Well, it seems like the items are characters, extra stage, PowerPoints, lives, bombs, and difficulties. Huh. You only start with a single character shot type. And no resource! So if you're a fucking gamer, it's not a big deal. So if you're a fucking gamer, it's chill. That's really cool. As your friends play on, like this idea of like 0 lives, 0 bombs, just regular shot type. You're like, I hope I don't get dicked in stage 1. You could like kinda crawl along. Since Toho is a skill locked game far sooner than it's like an actual locked game between like big items. It sounds like you'd really have to pick a difficulty that suits you. Be like, alright, well, I might die starting level 2 or 3 if I play this one on hard mode. So I want people helping me out to offer some amount of benefit as I claw my way further up. Like, sort of energy, you know? It's like the Risk of Rains randomizer. Oh. Another stage, Futurama City Park. Now the question is there going to be...
I've just finished evaluating the new gadget for the professor, and we've sent it over to you.
Ooh.
You'll find it in the training room. As the professor's already told you, if you don't complete the training, you can't advance to the next area.
But, like,
Good
it's
luck.
wartime out here. Don't you get it? I'm thinking that there might be more stages than I bargained for here. And the thing is, I'm really tired. I actually don't know why, but I'm getting hit by a big wave of tired. So I might take a peek at, you know, I was going to say at how many stages are left, but honestly, I'm sure I could knock this out at the beginning of next stream. And then we can go into Rogue. I think that'd be cool. When the RC car appears, when you push in the right stick. Okay. Are you saying like I do this and then I just... Oh my gosh, this is strange. Oh my god, wait, this is really interesting. Oh, and I can still move. This is a lot. This is really cool. This is like really cool. See the switch on the other side of the fence? Try driving it through that small opening. Okay. Yeah, this shit is like mad cool. Because I like have to use both analog sticks to make this work.
Spike, something has gone terribly wrong. The professor and Natalie are nowhere to be found. The laboratory has been ransacked and much of the equipment has been destroyed. The apes were here and I believe they've taken the professor and Natalie away with them. You're now being transported to Spectre's base area. His exact location is unknown.
Oh, it's
All
coming
I
on
can
to
tell
9
you at
hours.
this time
That'll
is that his
explain
base
it.
is an old factory building located in the
I'm
middle
surprised
of
I've been
town
streaming
somewhere.
that long. I've just
Spectre's taking it over
been
and is now
vibing
using
to
it
the
to
game for
manufacture
good
weapons.
pockets. We've just been
But
playing.
first, before you head over to the base, find the energy storehouse. The energy storehouse is the heart of Spectre's factory. By destroying this, you'll shut down all the power to his base. The energy storehouse is hidden somewhere within a nearby park. Please hurry! The professor and Natalie may be in great danger.
Understood.
One more thing. The base has a heavy and very powerful security system that will not be affected by the power shutdown. So be careful.
I see. Well then. Oh man, cherry border is one of the items in PCB randomizer. Oh my god. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I took a quick peek at it. It seems like it is at least... I took a peek at it and it looks like there's only one world's worth of stages left. And then like a bonus level, or I don't know if I need to get all the monkeys to get the one after, but whatever the case, it doesn't look like there's much. And I think it would be a bad idea for me to muscle through it. So I think we can wrap up with this, and then tomorrow... I don't think it would take me more than a couple of hours to wrap this up and at least get to the end of this world. And then we already have plans to play Rogue tomorrow. So I think we'll just do that. Especially because I expect Rogue to be shorter. You know, I kind of expect to dick around with Rogue, do a couple of runs. We've played it for like 3-4 hours. I die in a pathetic fashion. I'm like, no, my save! And then we go, alright, well that was worth it. So I think like it having a little bit of something else to do is ideal. And if I keep going, I think I'm gonna is it too hard, you know? I've been I can't stop myself from waking up early. It's been a couple of weeks. I'm stuck waking up between noon and 2, and I'm like, oh, get me back to my nocturnal schedule. What's happened? But for some reason, it's really sticking around, this afternoon wake. Somehow. I find days when I put you on to listen while I sleep, only to find you still going when I wake up. Yeah, my stream times are strange. Like, especially if you're like, I don't know, East Coast US perhaps. Like, I think that'd be like 10 p.m. to 8 a.m. for some people. So it'd be like, oh, Pahi's live, background noise until wake up if I think of a normal schedule. But also, like, I don't know, a lot of people have a lot of different schedules and there are a lot of different areas, so... but I think a lot of people who watch me are more nocturnal than they are watching the beginning or end, but it's always, like, funny to me how many people say, like, oh, I just woke up and I'm here to catch the last 2 hours, or I'm about to go to bed, so I'm popping in to say what's up for, you know, before I'm outie. It's always quite amusing. But, let's find somebody to raid. I was hoping to knock this out, but I think this is fine. I think it's fine. It'll give us a little chunk to staple on to Rogue, which I am looking quite a bit forward to. The more I think about playing Rogue, the more I'm like, this is gonna be dumb fun. This is gonna be super silly. Oh god, I have to... Let's see who's live. You know, I'm surprised to this day how many people are in the Silk Song category. I mean, look, I know it's a good game, but I'm like, oh damn, there's like 4 people playing it. I'm guessing it's not a short game though, especially anyone who was trying to like maybe go for 100%. I assume it's as big, if not maybe a little bigger than Hollow Knight. And Hollow Knight was certainly not a short stream if you got into it. But just amusing. Just amusing. Ooh. You know, I think I found, how about a game that I thought about playing for the End-of-Summerthon, but didn't quite make the cut. Like, when we were talking about some Jack Dexter, Ratchet and Clank, or Sly Cooper, see somebody who's playing a little bit of Jack and Daxter. I think that'll be, I think that's a pretty chill place we could go. If you know what you're doing, the game can be 100% 5 hours per achievement. Yeah, I mean, that's the rough part too, though. It's like, most of the time, like, I almost never replay games on streams, unless it's something I find really cool, and I've never played before, like, in front of people. I pretty much always play games that are new to me. So once in a while, it's like, I gotta show all the people Draken. I'm pretty much always venturing into the unknown. But yeah. Oh, this is beautiful bird noises. You hear that? It's the sound of nature. Anyways, yeah, we're wrapping up. We're gonna go bug Dubious, who is playing Jack and Daxter, a precursor legacy. I'm guessing this is maybe a new bundle or something like that. But yeah, we'll go head over there. But make sure to be nice, you chuckle fucks. I'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. PST. That is 12 plus 3, 15 hours from now, with a little bit more Ape Escape and a fair bit of Rogue, the old school whack-ass Rogue. I think I'm gonna try the MS-DOS version, unless I can find something even older and crustier. MS-DOS or Steam. I'll do a little bit of research. If there's one I'm supposed to play, feel free to yell at me in Discord and be like, Pahi, you got this is the optimal one. But I assume it's largely the same, just with a little bit of graphical difference depending on the system it's played on. So, you know, it should be fine. But yeah, if you want to follow me and see me post skebs and yap and talk about when I'm going live, feel free to follow me anywhere here. Otherwise, be nice to Dubious, or I will punch you in the throat. Bachikon! And y'all have a good night. Appreciate everybody hanging and watching me catch monkeys and listening to me yap about retro games. I went off before the sleepy went out. I was going off on game shit, and then ZZZ. Nighto. Bye bye. Night night.